Twitch scared me for just a second. It wouldn't go live. Ah. What a way to start. Everything is coming okay. Yes. Game's coming in okay. I'm coming in okay. We're live on both. Quality seems to be good on both. I think we're good. Hello, Xavier. Hello, Bromeo. How are you guys doing today? Happy 3rd anniversary. I hope it's treated you guys well so far. I'm really excited to get into it. I am very, very excited. We need to have a talk about 50/50s. It depends. This is a beneficial talk for me or for you? Because if it's for you, I think you're going to have to take a ticket and wait. I'm really excited for today. I didn't get my Yang. Hey man, I did what I could. I did not pray that you would win. I'm just saying, it was not my fault. I was not the perpetrator in this specific scenario. It was not me, I promise. I have secured the E1, S1, and at 59 pity, round of applause. That's awesome. It was for who the heck is on? Isn't it both of them on banner now, or is it just Silverwolf? I think it's just Silverwolf. Yeah. I'm assuming you got it for Silverwolf Chromium. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. I got Silverwolf. Well, didn't you want Silverwolf, Xavier? Because you wanted the Pac-Man, right? Or no? I lost two 50/50s, but I got E1, Silverwolf, OG, and E0. Hey, man. Welt's really good now. I would love to have the Welt pity. I want Welt. I'm not entirely sure. I think Silverwolf's OG Silverwolf. I think her Eidolons are also pretty good. E1's pretty snasty. Oh yeah, no, this is also really good. I don't know how much you use her, but the E1 is very nice. Which you did remind me, Bromium. I do need to check and see if I have everything here that I want. I think I do. I don't care. Argenti, Blade, and Fush one just don't do much. I have videos for you. Also a question. Hello, Zeka. It's nice to see you. How are you? Give me 2 seconds. There we go. You're good to go. I'm going to keep Capard here, even though he has maxed Eidolons, because if I keep getting copies of him, which, judging from the trends of how many Eidolons of other characters that I have, keep in mind I got 2 selectors for this, I'm going to keep getting Capard, so I'm just going to use the copies of Capard to get more summons for characters that actually, like, perform. So, that's the plan anyway. I don't know if that's actually going to, like, hold true or not, but we are going to find out. Oh, well, we got a web event. Hold on, chat. Not going to be able to see you guys because it opens in my second monitor. Let me do this web event really quick because I want the Stellar Chains. Use Omni Synthesizer 1 time. What else do I have to do for this little event? How long does it take to update? Defeat a total of 20 enemies. Complete Cavern of Corrosion. Why? Why specifically that one? Ah. If I record my Aegis of Jeopardy game, would you be interested in watching? Jeopardy? Like, the kind of Jeopardy that I'm thinking of? Like the game show? Sure, I think it'd be sick. The average ratio is 2 or 3 hours.
There is no other choice.
That is quite a long time. Wait. That's quite a long time. Got the vids? Yes. I don't know if I could do 3 hours, but if you want to... I'm doing a lot of true damage. I don't mind doing, like, if you have a lot of fun doing it, and you're like, hey, watch these specific parts, I don't mind doing that. But I think 3 hours, especially since I stream for roughly 3 to 4 hours, watching a 3.5 hour video might be a little much. I got three ZZZ vids. Nice. I'm taking one of your Kafka 50s, Xavier. You're going to leave my Kafka 50/50s alone. This is a non-negotiable. Do not mess with the streamer's 50/50 for the character they care about the most. If I do a weekly, does this count? Does the number go up? Chat, does anyone know? If I do like this, does the number go up for enemies defeated? We're gonna find out. What is your well build? Here you go. You want him to have 80% effect hit rate. I'm a little under. And then you want to have 90, 120, and then 2.5k attack. So I'm a little under on all the stats that he really cares about. But he's running his Lycone max this. He's running 4-piece, 2-piece, and then he's E0. Because I had to get him from a selector. I have not ever lost 50/50 to Welt, which now I'm very sad about, because I really like Welt. It's not a choice. So if I time you out now, Xavier, will that save my Kafka 50/50 now, or do I need to do it or do I need to do it when you try to take it from me? But with that said, Welt has cracked relic pieces. Like, why can't I get these rolls on characters that, like, were really good before the buff? Like, look at this. Look how insane this is. Look how insane this is. This is actually insane. Nothing saving a 50/50. So what if I ban you from now until the start of Kafka's banner, do the summons, and then I unban you? Will that work? Will that protect my 50/50? Also, again, Xavier, if you want Yangqing that badly that you're going to take my 50/50, literally just use your golden skull you got this update to get him for free. Just do that. I have him on Scholar because I have 0 driver pieces. Scholar's not bad. And Rudolent Arena because I've never gotten another planar set. That's not bad either. Like, you can run Welt one of 2 ways. You can run him DPS like I am, or you can run him as support. So it's... Who the heck? Galaxy Ranger Elation. I really don't want to run Break, though. I really want to try and run... Ugh, that's kind of stinky. I really want to try and run you. But you're not going to let me, are you? No, you're not. I'll probably run him as a DPS because I don't have V4. I don't have V4 either. I think it's really fun. Obviously, he's not going to outperform a lot of your like super high investment DPSs, but he is so much fun to play. I love Welt. I liked him before the buff. I just couldn't figure out a reason to use him. So I'm really happy that he's usable now. More usable, I should say. Okay, is this counting towards the thing? If it's not counting, I'm not going to continue doing this. Get that dumb grandpa off my screen. Nah, Welt is goated. I love Welt. He's awesome. He'll probably be better than Acheron was. That is he is supposed to be a really good support for Acheron, but it might be one of those things where, okay, so this is counting. It may be one of those things where support's gonna out DPS the DPS. which you know, always feels bad, but what can you do? Outside of wait for them to buff the character, I guess. I demand an account review. We can account review later. Just started stream. I have your account pulled up, but we can do an account review when we do the videos. I really appreciate the donation, though. Thank you. I will do them. I have it pulled up already, so I will not forget. I use it on Swapwa. I mean, that's good. Swapwa's significantly better than, you know. That's a sick animation. It's a very cool animation. Hello, Zoe. How you doing? It's nice to see you. I better get my Yanqing on my next 5-star. Hey, man.
To betray my customers.
Like, I don't know what to tell you. You'll get him when you get him.
Can you find the answer?
I got Soul Wolf 99. Nice. That's awesome. And I got Half and Selector. Also very good. What is this team? This is some weird anomaly crackhead thing that I don't know. It's just what the game's given me so far. I really don't want Galaxy Ranger. I want Halation. That's what I want. Do it now. But like, we just started stream. Again, thank you for the donation. None of them are actually synergizing. They don't have to. It's really early into the run. I'm literally doing this just so I can defeat 20 enemies and get the rewards for the new web event that's out right now, and then like that's it. I do not intend to like win with this. Still haven't built Wawa? I mean, you probably haven't had it very long, so it's not too far-fetched to not expect you to have her perfectly built yet. There we go. All right, there we go. Now I can. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use my whatever it's called, my stellar, my golden. I'm gonna keep calling it a golden skull. I don't know if I want to actually use my golden skull or if I want to just do what I always do and just hoard it until it's not useful anymore. I think that'd be great. All right, Zega, you won. Don't make me wait, boss. Okay, well now I'm going to make you wait now. I will have this going in the background just because I don't want this to take up too much time. So we're gonna. What? 2 seconds. Okay. I would like you to look at my Soul Wolf 9. This is why I wait until after stream's about to end. Yeah, okay, Xavier, go ahead, send me your UID. I did see the Castro skin. I really do like the Castro skin. I was kind of contemplating doing something for HSR, and then the Miyabi skin got announced, and I'm like, well, that takes immediate precedence over anything HSR can do. Unless they were to release a skin for Kafka, which they're not going to do. They're more likely to release a side path for her. But anyway, mute the game in the background? No, this is your punishment. You have to keep hearing characters going on in the background. $62,013. All right, yep. Let me get through this first. So is there a specific character I can finally post the whole thing? Yeah, you can. You evolved. You leveled up. Okay, so E6S5 increases max HP by 60%. Yeah, I never really get to see a lot of what S5 relics do, like the maxed out numbers that keep scaling. So it is really cool to see. Because this is probably you have 2 S5s. These are the only 2 Lycones I know of in my streams that is actually S5. The only ones that I've seen. So it is really cool to see how much they scale. So you got 8K out of combat. This is going to go up by 60%. It doesn't matter about attack or defense. 105 speed. Again, she doesn't have to be fast because you have Goober 1. Technically, I guess you could run her with the action advance. But I'm assuming RMC's like, we're going to pretend RMC's here. Going to push Evernight forward. Energy generation doesn't need to be... She generates energy really fast. Does it tell me how much her ultimate costs? It's only 240. It's not that big. And then ice damage bonus. I would like to get Cassie skin, but knowing me, I still wouldn't use it because I like base characters. I think there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, that's really nice. Yeah, I mean, crit damage with... Yeah, that's really good. Kind of unfortunate, but I don't think it... Like, you have two really good substats. You have more important things to try and slightly squeak out an improvement for. I don't even think you actually need to improve it, because, like, this is a 60% increase in combat. This goes up more. This goes up more. This is 100%, by the way. So, yeah, like, I don't... I'd like to see your Evernight stats when you're in combat, like, without any buffs, just as soon as you start the game. Her stats. I think it'd be really cool to see. And then, yeah, 22%, 22% HP ice. E6S5, Saber. I was actually watching a video yesterday. I started to consume a lot more HSR content. Because I've been really excited for the anniversary. A lot of people in the YouTuber that I was watching said that Saber has fallen off. And I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure? But yeah. 2.7k attack. 105, again, doesn't need to be fast because you have Goober 1, Goober 2, and then RMC's here. We're going to imagine that he's right there. 70 crit rate, 283 crit damage. This is 100% in combat. No energy regeneration needed, and then 61% wind damage bonus. Yeah, like this is just 6 over 16, 6 over 17, 64, 11, like 517. Saber's a very high investment character. That is true. That part is true. I'm not gonna beat around that bush. Yeah, 8 over 12 is like really nice. 6 over 16. I think one of the really cool things is that usually when I roll really high crit damage pieces, it just avoids crit rate. So the fact that the crit rate set is there is good. But you do have a little bit of rolls in the crit rate, which is really nice because that obviously adds up really fast. I think it's really good. Cassie skin. I really like this skin. I think it's really good. So, E6X5, 9k HP, 68 over 186. She wants to be very slow because of this set. Energy regen's useless on her. Effect res is also, I guess it kind of matters, I think, but it's not the most important thing. Effect rate's useless. And then 63.2% quantum. I'm not entirely familiar with Cassie's breakpoints for like stats. I'm assuming you just want as much crit damage as possible after you hit the HP breakpoint, I would assume. Cassie's E6S5 now, by the way. Yeah, I noticed. That was really cool. Because obviously when I was looking at these guys, I didn't know that you got her S5. That's awesome. Oh yeah, 15% HP, crit rate HP, crit damage main stat, crit rate, HP, flat HP. Yeah, like 23%. This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. You mentioned the E6 part. I thought you didn't like Cassie. I love Cassie. I think Cassie's great. She's a really fun character. It's just, when I summoned on her, I let 50-50 take the wheel, and the 50-50 didn't like me, so I didn't get her. E2! I know Robin's E1's really strong. What's her E2? When the concert state is active, all allies' speed increases by 16%. Increasing by 1 actually adds up pretty big. That's really good. I might actually use my Golden Skull on Robin, but I don't use her very much in my teams anymore. People just keep telling me to use RMC instead of her, so I just don't. So I don't know if I want to just keep holding on to it for the imaginary character that'll never come out, that I'll use it on. Yeah, 3.8k attack, and then you want 146 speed. Like that's a little bit of energy regeneration is really nice, because like those are the 3 stats that she cares about, and that's really it. So yeah, I mean, 12, 19 main stats, so these are going to kind of be just whatever. A little bit of chalk for stainless teams. Speed with 16%, like a little bit of chalk as well. That's beautiful. And then you're also running 2 piece for speed, and then you're running Lushaka, which also increases regeneration, which is really nice. Yeah, this is just some extra chalk because the attack percent main stats mainly what you care about after a little bit of speed. So yeah, like amazing. Sela with the buffs. I'm really excited to see some Sela stuff now that she's gotten a buff. Because we watched Zeka 3-star floor 12 MOC before the buff. I wonder how good she's gotten after, because I haven't seen much on Sela's buff specifically. E0 R4. I would think Eidolons would be more important, no? I guess you're not really focused on Eidolons. One, because she's not on banner, and two, because she's a pity character now, so like you just kind of get it as you summon more. Although it looks like you got really lucky and you didn't get it when you were summoning for Castris. 115 speed. She doesn't have to be super fast because she gets action advanced in her kit, so she doesn't have to worry about it as much. Again, also assuming RMC's right here. 3k attack, 95 over 206. Beautiful. Doesn't need energy regeneration when she goes 18 times in a turn, and then 48% quantum damage bonus. Also, you should have put Aeronite as your display characters, like in the Express thing. I love the Express customization that they added. It's so freaking cool. Is our goal isn't as much crit damage as possible after that? Gotcha. E2 Robin and then Hua, E1 and E2. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use my Golden Skulls or not. I just really want to slam my head against the wall the more I see HSR stuff, whether I'm playing it or watching it. Why? Why is that? Also, I lost 4 50/50s and didn't get any sealed copies, but I got E8 Welt and E5 Hibiko. I would love the Welts. Give them to me. I would gladly take Welt losses. Game, do not take that literally. I would like to win, but if I do lose, please give me Welt. Welt's probably the one that I want the most. Hyacinth, another character that eluded my account. She's E2 now. Was she always E2? I don't think so. She might have been E1, but I think E2 is not true. When HP decreases, speed increases by 30% lasting 2 turns, so even more speed creep. While Hyacinth is in after range state, all ally targets, this is her 3 stacks. Increases her match HP by 50%. Yeah, so she's just more borked than she already was. Almost 5k HP, 205 speed because you want her to go as much as possible. Crit damage because she's secretly a DPS in disguise, and then energy regeneration so she can throw out all like it's candy. And then this is like her set specifically. So yeah, 17, 7 speed's really nice. 5 speed, a lot of HP. Healing damage bonus, or healing and then crit damage bonus. Speed, yeah, 22%. Goodness gracious. Hello, Stan. Y'all are gonna hear my dog for a little bit. I apologize. Big mistake. No, that's awesome, Stan. Did you end up getting Dahlia? If you did, that's amazing. I don't know when I'm playing it though. I mean, hey, you got the character. That's what you care about, right? E6. E6. I think mine's E4, so that's not too far off. Hello, Cantovs. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. Running Sundays like con. I'll be right back. You need my help with what? What could I possibly do to help? Because of course I will. Don't have enough space to get it on PC. I feel that. Who is the Gundam 99 character? She looks dope. That's the anniversary character. She's gonna look super, super sick. Yeah, that's Silverwolf. She's very cool. She's very cool. I got her like as her wedding ring based. Okay, run your wants to be. She is speed tuned to Saber, so that's why her speed is specifically 135, and then she just gives an absolute cracked out amount of buffs with the crit damage, and then a little bit of energy generation rate to make her ult go off and go as often as possible. She's my wife. Oh, we're gonna have a fight. 18, 22 main stats, so it doesn't matter. A little bit of survivability for sustainless, and then yeah, 22 over with speed boot. Bone collector. I can see that. It helps with sustainability, and then it also ends up giving her crit damage, which is really nice. Crit damage, very nice. but I'm currently in the grip of my Stellaris addiction. I had a friend ask me about Stellaris a few days ago. I've never heard anything about it, but apparently it's really, really fun. And then more crit damage, more survivability. Really, really nice. And then Hyson. I also got to roll what she's level 1. Technically, technically your name's level 99. 999. E4 now. No, I say now like it's something new. You've had E4 for a little bit. E4 goes crazy. And then you're running tutorial because you run her as a debuffer. Decent amount of attack. I mean, you're really only using her so that she can just keep spamming the debuff of her ult. So like as fast as possible, and then energy regeneration rate, and then effect hit rate to apply the debuff. So yeah, this makes sense. You just want speed. What is this piece here for? You're running 2 piece for speed. So I guess that's what this is here for. I don't know. I mean, 8% effect hit rate's really nice. A little bit of survivability. I get it. If you want to see a Bondway video, you need to motivate me somehow. Feeling the light. Sorry, I can't help myself. Just imagine what Virgil will say. I actually really love watching Bondway gameplay. He's probably one of the best characters to spectate because all of his attacks look so freaking cool when you string them together, and it's way more complicated than it needs to be to get it to like function properly. It's so cool. But no, I don't think I'm gonna pull you away from your addiction. If you're having fun, keep doing that thing. 15% HP is nice. Keeps her alive because again, you run sustainless. You want her to be a little chunky in the defense department, not specifically the step. And then yeah, speed with some chunkiness as well. Yeah, HP percent, then energy. Yeah, so support. Her passive is nice. I'm not gonna be able to use just build her just in case. I mean, I think you can still use her even if you don't have premium. But I mean, obviously she's gonna be better with premium. Okay. We're gonna look at this and then we're gonna continue with what we were doing. Dupe, I got Zhuang to M1 and Infield. The art is so worth it. I'm kind of considering doing more Zhuang Fi summons just because, one, I want her weapon and I'm really, really close. If I can get a copy or something, I can get the arsenal tokens. And she's just really cool. So I've been considering it too. I haven't seen her art though, Stan. I may have to hop on your ship and see what her art looks like if you have it available. That's great. Maybe I can use her then. Maybe. That's not what you said in the email. Actually, now that my people have showed up that play Zenless, what do you all think about the Miyabi skin? Because I think it looks great. I think it looks fantastic. Yeah, it's open. You want to look at it? Yes. Thank you. 8K, 199 over 15, probably a little higher. Energy generation, day 1 cop. My man Stan. Back at it again. I'm also gonna probably get it. I can't lie. It looks really good. Peak, but I don't own Miyabi. That is the unfortunate part. Yeah. Yeah. You know what, Zoe? Can't fault you for that one. 510. Ooh. My Miyabi situation. I mean, I guess Kanto's, if you really want a Miyabi-esque, you can just get Promnia, which is supposed to be a lot like her. Just because so you too. But yeah, I mean, technically I have the Jane skin, which is good, which was free, but I don't have Jane either. So yeah, this is a little rough. I mean, like I understand why this is here, but this is a little rough. This is also kind of rough. Getting a good chess piece is a little hard, so I'm not gonna like fault. It is one of the hardest pieces to get good substats for. Probably these 2 pieces are the hardest. And then HP boots, because again, you don't want it to be super bad. This is nice. These 2 are wasted, but this is nice. I only have 1 skin on ZCZ. Who is it? I'm a broke 14-year-old. Don't worry, Zoe. One day you'll join the crushing workforce and realize you'll have, well, yeah, I won't even say you have all this money. The economy sucks. But you'll have some. This is good. This is good. I kind of just rolled 1 in everything, didn't it? So to make my follow-up analysis video. Again, if you want to. It seems like you're having a lot of fun with Stellaris, so there's no need to force yourself. Have you considered synthesizing? You can synthesize the golden droplets once per month now, which is really, really nice. I'm really happy they did that. I synthesized mine. Nangong skin and Yabi will be the only one I buy. I don't have Nangong, or I might have. I think the Nangong skin's the best one out of the angels, and they're all good, I think. But Nangong is the best one. I'll admit, I don't know anything about this character. I have no idea what she wants. I'm assuming based off of her, you have 5 crit rate trait. That's crazy. I'm assuming based off of her traces, she literally just wants crit damage, attack percent. I would assume. And then she doesn't want energy regeneration because her ult is not a energy ult. So 88 over 119 is really good. I don't know what this one does. That's good. I think this would probably be better on a support disc, but the free options for this is very low because there's not very many free-to-play Elation Lycons in the market right now. Remind me, I still need to make my... Okay. She wants only speed and crit. No attack? Really? Interesting. I like I said, I haven't looked too deep in any of the characters. I like to save a lot of my first reactions for stream. But I mean, 88 over 119 is really good. And then 167 speed's also really good. This Relix that hasn't been out. Is today a longer stream, or will you be streaming? I will, as long as nothing, as long as the universe doesn't implode, I will be streaming tomorrow. But I'm okay doing a little longer stream today as well, with it being the 3rd anniversary, and having a lot of shenanigans that I want to get up to. She is a pure speed scaler. I didn't know that. That sounds cool. Speed's a little hard to get though. That's really interesting though. I think that's cool. Yeah, so like crit damage, speed, 11 speed. That's really good. And then obviously you want speed main stat, then 6 over 12. That's really good. 9 speed here. Ooh, that's a little rough. Actually, I don't think it matters because if she purely scales off of speed, I guess you probably want imaginary here at some point, but like it's not the end of the world, especially I mean 8 crit, it's not bad. She has a base speed of 110. She wants the defense HP rope and orb. She does want it? Over imaginary damage? Why? I mean, fair enough. I don't have her, so you all could tell me she scales off of effective rate. I wouldn't know. Because she does elation damage? Not okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. Heislands with good night, sleep well, so I'm assuming this is going to have tutorial start. Yep, okay. So support Kafka. Don't mind me as I shed a tear. 147 speed. Effect hit rate. Effect hit rate's a little low. You want 120. Speed's really good. Attack's really good. Crit damage doesn't matter. Energy... You don't need energy duration because she's the main DPS. Just like it's all... You told me to review your account. The account means the characters. Plural. Anyway, okay, well, I looked at that. Time to go back to shenanigans. Okay, we're gonna finish this, and we're gonna go dummy. It's gonna go beautiful. Zoe, what? Bam. So yeah, I didn't really plan out too much of what... I love that her sword's a ruler. I think that's really cool. I haven't planned out too much of what stream's going to be, but I do want to do a little bit of story, and then I don't know if they have the event out yet that tells you your yearly statistics, because I always look forward to that. That's always really fun. I got her just for a trophy unit and her passive. Yep. One Q. Second, what the heck? That is really cool. I have not seen that before. That is an anniversary character if I've ever seen one. There's more? What? That's awesome. That is so cool. Yeah, Misa's gonna need some variation of healing. At least at the beginning. Well, would you lucky who I got? Do we want to keep cycling? We do. No, I don't. Lock this. Battle. Hello there. Hello, Blue. How are you doing? It releases in 10 hours. All right, thank you, Bromium. Because I'm a nerd. I like statistics. Pretty sure that's bot, so you're getting banned. If I say stuff, that's all right, Xavier. Give you that. That's big. I did have to give up my one thing, but that's fine. Hydrate? Okay. Nerds. No way, me too. My man Bromium, let's go. Yeah, I really like statistics. It's fun. Numbers and stuff like that are really cool. But always hydrate, that's true. Always remember to hydrate. I have it on auto because I have no idea how to play Elation, so I'm sure auto would play better than me. I almost called her Yai Miko. Why does pink-haired lady have two? She kind of acts like Argenti. She has Argenti's ult style where he has two ults. It's really weird. I've returned. Welcome back. That is such a cool. This is such a cool animation. Erudition too. Kinda, yeah. Sorry, Herda. Ass. Ooh! That's a lot of damage. It's almost like we're doing weekly content. Yeah, that's insane. That's actually, like, brutal. And Yai still did the most amount of damage. Even with Silver Wolf here. Odd. Always check this first. Why? Why? Huh? I am so confused as to what the heck that's achieving. But yeah. I'm also still on the edge of if I want to actually like summon. Because we have a lot of good options out right now. And I do have a lot of summons. Zeka is... I can't believe I'm going to say this. Zeka was right. If I just keep investing in my dot team, everything else is going to suffer for it. So I should probably do something else with another team that I have. So I'm thinking about it. I know you guys like to see Gamba. Considering this before, I ironically said. I literally said that because someone else in Twitch chat told me that it was what I needed to hit. Like, when I say that I believe you guys, I'm not saying it to garner something. I believe you guys. That's... Oh! Will's back! Will's back! I love Will. Will's so cool. Can I please? Thank you. It unfortunately makes no sense for me to keep Will, though. I love Will. Could pull Dahlia? I am considering. If I am going to be doing summons today, it's going to be for my break team. Twitch chat is on. It was actually before my before I started multi-streaming. So YouTube chat was not there to counteract the chaos, even though you guys are actually the chaos.
I decide the rules of the game.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
I had to find my...
You stepped out of line.
Or was that dot? Stand neither. Well, break is in a really weird spot, but dot's not bad. Break? Break is not as bad if you have Dahlia, and then I could also get E1 or E2 Firefly. So like, especially with Firefly's buff. Firefly's buff is pretty decent. I wouldn't say it's substantial.
Don't thank me.
Well, it is substantial. It's not enough to be like, oh yeah, break's perfectly fine, because like that's just Firefly. It's not break as a whole. So like Boot Hill and Rappa are still a little unlucky Rubberducky, but. Did we get folding knife? I like folding knife. Give me 3-star, please. That is a really cool mechanic. I did not know that that's how that would work. What are we looking for here? Just literally just speed on there. Wow. It's better than Waffle's buff? I think Waffle's buff was actually pretty good. It completely, I wouldn't say completely invalidated, but it definitely eased the urging to get E1 Waffle. If you already had E1 Waffle, it made her better. But if you had E0, it did not make you feel like you had to get E1, which is really, really nice because I don't have E1. I guess I could because I have the free selector, but I don't want to do that, so.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Break requires insane vertical investment.
All for the thrill.
Yeah. Chat, you can't keep flip-flopping between you need a vertical invest to make characters viable long-term, and then this team takes a lot of vertical investment. Regardless of what you do, you're telling me to vertically invest.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed.
I've seen her are with investment. Well, I mean, you could say that about any team. You can't take Elation level 1 characters into a you know, end game and win. But after a month, I finally caught up on the Nike story. Very nice. I don't know how old Nike is, so I'm assuming that would take a long time. Especially, I have heard the story is good though. 2 basic equipment? Heck yeah. I need more basic equipment. We have another slot now. We probably want to try and shoot for another U. That was misplay. I don't like vertical investment. I'm with you, Kentos. I would much rather have a character, but if that's the way that HSR is going, then I kind of have to. But I agree with you. I'd rather just have a new character. I think that's more fun.
I decide the rules of the game.
I'm locked in on NTE. I did see that you can actually date characters in NTE, so that's going to be pretty interesting to see what people do with it.
Best of luck.
I have YouTube feature on my...
Out of line.
That's awesome!
Wiped him out.
Really?
This
Oh, that's so cool!
real gaming.
That is so cool!
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
What? Oh, it's amazing! Oh, that is so cool.
Don't thank me.
The game is
Thank you guys! I've never had that before!
This is Honkai.
That's so... Oh, I love that. That's amazing! Well, did we say so? Wolf 99's like couldn't just quiet her down. He's still saying Nike. What? It's like what, Nike or something, or Nike? I don't know how to say it.
Rules of the game. Bonus round.
I'm gonna send a link here. Link to what? NTE?
See you later.
I would say Silverwolf's Lycon's probably nicer to have, especially since the free-to-play options for Elation are very limited because the path hasn't been out very long.
And yang.
So it's kind of one of those things like with Remembrance, the early characters with Remembrance struggled a lot because there were not very many free-to-play options, and then as the path got older, they gradually introduced more. So I guess it kind of, do you want to gamble on getting a guaranteed increase, or do you want to gamble on getting a better one later?
Explosive
It's up to you.
You stepped out of line. Feast your eyes.
Bro, I mean, what is this link? I like investing in Chipotle. Fair. We all love Nike. The brand? The shoe brand? I'll behave. It gives her 18 plus speed and some def ignore, which isn't bad. I guess it's not required, but I'm getting it because I'm guaranteed, and that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Put that out. Currency Wars is one of the most absolute. It's one of the best game modes that a lot of people really enjoy. I really like it too. I guess now at this point I'm gonna start pivoting to increasing my level so I can have more stacks on field. Image link for the let me see here. Let me see this image. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, bro, that makes me so happy. Thank you guys. I've never had that happen before. That's amazing. That's made my day. That's amazing. It's all because of you guys too. I do care about Sparkle. Make that go away. Take this. Go ahead, take that. You're now finished. Who else do I need to start farming for? Literally no one. Oops. Roamer Nation unite. Abso-freaking-lutely. I agree. Sparksy. I'm surprised it doesn't want me building into Sparksy. That's a little weird. Can I have this one? No, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that one. That one's cringe. My favorite game mode. Yes, it's unbalanced, but it's still fun. It's literally a roguelike. That's what it is. I'll probably get it on rerun. I don't really need it much, I assume. From the sounds of it, not really. I admittedly haven't looked at the characters' kits or whatnot, so I'm not entirely sure. Went over my tongue and play this game mode? Well, unfortunately, well, actually, no, fortunately, it's completely optional. You don't have to. Are you a spicy hit? Me? So is we doing story event today? There is one event that I want to do first. I don't know what it is, but it looks really interesting, and then we'll probably get into the story. I don't want to structure this stream too much because it's just kind of like a happy birthday HSR. So I don't mind doing a handful of story, handful of events, handful of like, I don't know if endgame's reset yet, but yeah.
This is Honkai.
Did Silverwolf just say this is Honkai? That's crazy.
The answer.
So yeah, that's the plan. And apparently you guys told me that I shouldn't pull on brakes, so we're not going to do any summons today. That is so much damage. Anomaly arbitration reset? I guess for the birthday we'll do arbitration. If we have time, maybe. Because you guys gave me 10 videos to watch. 24 million?! Yeah, you guys gave me 10 videos to watch, so we'll make sure to get those first before we do any, like, that kind of stuff. So did DA and Shiyu? Yes, sir! She says she mogged, and that's awesome. That is really fun. I love that. You know that they have fun making the characters' voice lines that like break the fourth wall. Like you gotta know they have fun doing that. I can do that. I think we can upgrade to 8 before we get to the boss. I'm sad I'm more high for Blue Evelyn than Billy.
Stars favor us.
I like Billy a lot. I'm really excited for her story. I don't think I'm going to pull on either of them because I'm saving for... Why did he have to be Rupture? I think he might be the last Rupture agent. It's kind of like a farewell until... Because we're going to probably get a new character type or archetype in 3.0. So I would assume that that's why. But I don't know. I could be wrong.
Next round, real gaming.
There's so much stuff going on screen when you play. When you play Elation. Last Rupture agent. Well, I mean, they're not gonna just stop making Rupture permanently, but it's going to stop being the focus of the story parts because we're gonna go to 3.0 and they're probably gonna have a new gimmick.
A bad omen.
Posture check is
Don't
probably
thank
correct.
me.
We're getting the wind element. So yeah, like Rupture won't be the main thing anymore.
You've stepped out of line.
I hate Elation.
Feast your eyes.
Elation's definitely something that I can't play all the time. Making him physical after you swung along is wild. That is a little interesting to think about, right? Putting him right after the goat, which is technically a horse. I know I could have kept the Herda, but I want to do this instead. I'll get more value out of putting you on field than having Herda or having Chibi. So now we just need regular Soul Wolf, and then the team's actually finished. However, I don't think we're actually going to get that far. So we'll start maximizing our relic creations right before the boss, and in a little bit of a holdout to see what we can actually get.
Baneful clouds scatter.
I can't imagine having to play it. I think playing it occasionally is fun. I mean, like, Silver Wolf's really, really cool to play. And so is Yai.
The rules of the game.
I keep calling her Yai because it's kind of what she is, but Evincia. With that said, has anyone in chat bought the ears for 680 Stellar Jays? That's such a
Explosive star.
weird choice, you know? I mean, we could get a win Rupture. I mean, like, yeah, we're never gonna just... They're never gonna just stop making Rupture characters, but we're not gonna get them at
Next round,
the quantity that we have been. They're going to make wind the main focus, and because it's an element, they can make wind defense, they can make it attack. They can do a whole bunch of things with it being an element and not being a character path, I guess. So yeah, we'll probably get a wind rupture at some point, but it'd be kind of cool if wind scaled with defense somehow, because we don't have very many, like, we have Ben and Caesar, and that's about it. So it'd be cool if they did something with that. Is the wind unit in 3.0? I don't know. Are you critiquing your account and builds? I figured we'd do that today towards the end. Second phase. I want the anti-grab boots, because Yao Guang's going to go dummy with it. What are the chances we get Civil Wolf in this rotation? Probably not very high, but I do want to just keep nabbing more upgrades for my people, I think. Guys, I'm gonna get ratio. We do not need ratio. We can also get... Yeah, I'm assuming that... I hope that Zenless is gonna do the thing where they release a new element or path. I mean, they're here to make money, so they're not gonna give us like a free-to-play win unit immediately, but eventually it'll hopefully give us like a Monato-esque character and then do that. Have you seen the 2.8 trailer yet? I think I have. I saw the one with Romelia. I think that's how you say her name. That one has piqued my interest a lot. I think she's going to be the character I'm pulling for in 3. Whatever when she comes out. I think she's piqued my interest the most. But I'm really excited. Proxy's going to get a stand. 200 speed sparkle, by the way? Yeah. I mean, isn't that what everyone wants to run? Chad, I don't know what's going on in this team anymore. I don't know why Avencia has a bar and then a percentage and then 2. I don't know what's going on. I still can't get over it. Chat. Zaga, I've said it before. I believe my chat. You guys can tell me things and I will believe it. It's the same philosophy. It's not exclusive to just 2 people. I trust my chat. If I start playing ZZ again, I might save for the win unit. I mean, I would start saving now. We're in the last stretch of it. If you want to, of course. If you want to. But if you do want to start playing the game again in hopes to get a new character, I would start now. Because, you know, we're not, you know... Give me a laser. Why does it keep doing that? I don't know why it keeps changing it. I don't know, that's weird. I don't like that. That's really weird how they, like, change... What? Yeah, it'd be nice if I actually had stuff to operate with, but I don't know why it keeps changing its form like that. She's looking like the Void Hunter 3.0. I don't know if she'd be a Void Hunter. I mean, we'll know more about it there, but I would also kind of like to have all the Void Hunters. I think that would be quite fun to have all of them. Kind of like having all the Archons in Genshin or something. You not ever once ever thought to yourself, maybe... No, because I didn't have Sparkle at the time, so I didn't know what was normal. If I don't have the character, I can't test to see if it's true or not, because I don't have any frame of reference. Don't let this be another Yishuan situation. What do you mean by Yishuan situation? You mean like release her really early and then like then release the Void Hunter 7 patches later or something? I'm gonna be getting Orphe next patch hopefully. I wish you the best of luck with that. It feels like a trudge to play. It's not a game for everyone. You didn't once look at Sparksy's 101 base speed and thought, maybe getting... No, because I don't have Sparkle, sorry, not Sparksy. I don't have Sparkle, so I don't know what her base speed is. If I don't have the character, it's very hard to get a feel for what is actually, like, justifiable to get, and then what is people that are in the top 1% absolutely cracked out characters doing? I have no reference for that if I don't have the character. Look it up. No, I'm not taking away stream just to look up a base speed of a character. I already do that enough.
Can you find the answer? I'll stay with you.
UHSR people confuse me. Yeah, it confused me too. I'm returning to Elden Ring. Oh yes, the easier to understand game. That is kind of fair though. As long as you don't try to go into the lore, it's pretty easy to get.
This is Honkai.
61 million. That's insane.
I decide the rules of the game. I decide the rules of the game.
Eventually, it does look really cool. I think she'd be fun to have. We're so bad they get carried by our instead of the brain, but this is the first time I've seen someone with neither. What's that supposed to mean?
You find the answer.
Also, apparently this is Honkai. Apparently this is Honkai. Apparently. That's gonna hurt a lot.
You don't brain yet. Feeling my heart.
I've hit the threshold, so I can't lose now. I probably shouldn't have picked the harder path, because I'm not gonna fully clear it, but
Don't thank me.
I'm not gonna beat myself up if I lose. It doesn't matter. I did this to defeat 20 enemies, and that was it.
You've stepped out of line. Feast your eyes,
I mean, pull for Eidolon. I tried to pull for Eidolon. I talked about it, and you were like, you shouldn't do that. It's stupid. Why would you want to invest vertically in a vertical team?
I decide.
So, never too much of a good thing. I love getting achievements.
See you later.
Best of luck.
I still don't know what Yaguang's doing here. I think she just increases elation gain or something. I don't know. I don't play elation. I don't plan to.
This is Honkai.
Okay, for a split second there, I thought we were actually gonna lose. Never mind. Elation's busted. Yeah, 506 million damage. Urgh. And we get more stuff. Increase size limit by 1. That's really good. I need to roll characters that I don't have a lot of. Push one's right here. I could also get. This is Honkai. Welcome, Crest. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. I could probably bar Sparksy because I don't want to get rid of. Technically, getting another 8 copies of Yaguang's not realistic. This feels bad. I wish I could just put him on the team right now, but I can't. Yaguang forces Aha instant. I'm Honkaiing my Star Rail. Yes, sir. Makes so we'll enter God mode. Gotcha. Have the body pillows? No. What? I don't have a body pillow. I think Zeka just wants to be mean today. I think that's what it is. I want Elation Trailblazer on my team right now. The only caveat being I don't want to get rid of these two. I already have 2. Well, Sparksy. Bye again, I guess. Why does it keep changing to Remembrance? I'm gonna crash out. I don't know why it's doing that. If it shows me elation, give me elation. Grr. Well, there's the other one I need. That's true. That is true. What's up, Bromium? There we go. We have a rewards. So we do that to get the extra 5, and then we end up just doing a bunch of stuff towards the end of this, because then it's the boss. We don't need to worry about saving on to anything else after. What's up, Bromium? Make Soul Wolf and they're gonna put Eventia in the back. Why? Can I move my character? Okay, if I buy this character and I put him in the back, I swear to God. Good. I'm really glad he's not. Forcibly, it's so annoying. Seredra, don't need you. Flash. Oh, I was really unfortunate. I got that earlier. Who do you go with? If Trailblazer is in top row, remember he's in bottom row. Why? Why do that? I mean, that's kind of annoying, but thank you for clearing that up. I appreciate it. Don't put two winters in the same patch. That's why I meant you should. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Thread that requires two. I got you, Stan. That makes sense. You skipped an EMZ? Probably. I'm playing out of the corner of my eye. Play Nike, by the way. Thank you for the donation, Stan. I really appreciate it. Putting MC in the front teaches into remembrance. Why was I gonna notice that? Get Siren? I'm not gonna get Siren in a Elation team. Welcome back though, Zoe. Do I care? Probably not. Sparkle's not gonna... I mean, 3-star Sparkle would go crazy, but it's also not necessary. Yarguang also goes in... I don't want to leave two characters in the front, because if two characters die, the thing ends. So Wolf, I'm looking for the Wolf. She's just not wanting to show up, like at all. I really wish she would. Yeah, this hurts. This does hurt quite a bit. Just hacked my stream streak. There we go. 25 stream streak. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Gloom. I didn't see Silver Wolf a single time during this entire adventure. It just feels bad. And that is how you play the game. You just keep randomly assigning stuff. Relation Acheron and Currency Wars is basically free regen for Acheron all. Very nice. Yeah, I haven't gotten to really experiment too much with all this stuff. Next time you say, how I can't, you have to understand. Typing it does not tell me how to pronounce something. So until I hear how it's pronounced, I'm not going to be able to know how to pronounce it. Because you can type it out, and if I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm still going to read it the same way. I promise I'm not doing it intentionally, though. Dingo, Huahua? I didn't see Huahua either. Like, it didn't work. I thought you were going to say, oh yeah, that would have been really funny. My Silver Wolf is amazing. Very nice. Please put Yaguan in the back. No. Xavier, if you put all of your characters in the back and you only have like one in the front, if the one in the front dies, the entire thing ends. It's not good to do that. I understand it's not optimal for Yaguang, but I'd rather win and survive. Plus, I'm playing Elation. I don't have to play off the plane.
I decide the rules of the game.
They rolled 4 crit rate. Amazing.
Bonus round.
Each one has the most insane pieces and didn't even want her though. That's usually how it turns out. I've also never seen any of Trailblazer Relations like stuff, so this is gonna be interesting. I feel like I'm at work. Sound it out. Sounding it out. N-I-K-K-E. Nike. Pronouncing it Nike, that is not how it's spelled in the slightest.
Best of luck. An explosive
Yes,
start.
I will call it that. Actually, I have really, you know, I'm a emanator of mispronunciation, so I'll probably keep calling it Nike on accident, but I understand how it's properly pronounced. You have several rolls in Sparksy. I was making an example. It's not an exact replica of what I have safe here. I'm aware I don't have just one in the front. And hey, guess what? We won! Yay! That's all that matters! I've never been board stab. That's crazy. Sparksy doing the most amount of damage is really interesting. Why are you so low in currency wars? I only do it once a week. Sparksy is good. Sparksy is good, period. I agree. See if here we ask the same questions. Chat when they realize that I only play these games during stream so that they don't miss out on anything. Give me my rewards. Oh, my teaching finally paid off. I feel like a proud parent right now. Thanks for the donation, Stan. Appreciate it. Are you not so far in Currency Wars? Because again, chat, I don't play this game unless I'm streaming. Because then you guys want me to see what I'm doing when I'm not streaming. Can you check out my Ishwan? Yeah. Go ahead and send me your UID and we'll get it at the end of stream. It's men only month. Yeah, because that's what that means. Zekis is own email. After relation skill, also has a follow-up attack with it. Very nice. Okay, so this is the event that I was talking about. This is something that I really want to do because I think it has something to do with customization. Who are you choosing for that relic event? Currency Wars is an exception. Well, see, Xavier, you say that, but then other people say it's not an exception. So, like, which one do I pick? So, originally, Crest, I was going to do some summons today, but then YouTube chat was like, no, that's stupid. Why would you do that? This terrible characters. So, I was going to use this. Where is it? Relic. I was going to use this for the new characters that I got, but now I don't know. So, I probably would be best to use it on a character. I find that using it on a crit damage character is the best option. So like if you have Saber, that'd be really good. Evernight could be okay. Her would be a good option. Firefly can be a good option. But yeah, I tend to using it more on characters that need more substats than just 1 or 2 is probably the best bet for it because you have more control over them. So usually your crit damage characters are going to be the best for you, if that makes any sense. I hope it does. For Zenless, I'm not pulling Castris. I already tried pulling Castris, and she didn't want to come home, so I need to finish the Zenless one. I need to just start the Zenless one. Who cares if you don't have highest and you almost have the premium red team? Pulling Cassie. No. Yeah, I've had several people say don't pull Cassie, and then so yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah. It's Pom-Pom's job to keep an eye on how the passenger is getting along. Anything been on your mind? Just pull her? Why? There's no point. I can't sustain Cassie. Except Genuine. Genuine will get like a side path or something, especially when the Lawfu becomes relevant again. See, look at all the. I love this customization stuff. It's so cool. It's a small little thing, but I think it goes a long way. I really like it. We can arrange the rest however we see fit. That middle one you can customize also? Sweet! Mama pull you. I don't owe you for anything, especially after you stole my 50/50s twice. I don't owe you anything. As a matter of fact, you took my 50/50 and then proceeded to not be happy with it when you took it. No! Hugging. That's a good one, Crest. That is a really good one. Yeah, I kind of already accidentally like jumped the gun and started customizing things. But I will take your 75/25 is diabolical. I don't know what I did to you there. Anthem at the bottom. I want to cry. I could not pass up the Inforius. The Inforius cast is so important. Remember to put your fave in the middle? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Kind of already accidentally jumped the gun and did it already. Oops. But yeah. I don't know what medals mean. Like I don't know what this does. I'm assuming these are like things coming out in Plan Arcadia. Just waiting to go boom. That's why it's in the middle. I put Hycelands in the middle. Please. Please what, Zeka? I might put the trash can in the middle. Trash can's kind of... Middles are from the equal... Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. But yeah, so if you guys are wondering, here's my thing. I quite like it. I think it's good. Those are for an anomaly arbitration. Look at mine. Trash can stays in the middle. I might move. Actually, I think that's probably... I might move the trash can to be in the middle. If it'll let me. Yep. There we go. No! Sparksy has to be... Sparksy can't be put on the sides? Why? Is it because it's too... Well, I'm gonna put Sparkle down somewhere. I guess she could stay. In the game. Can you friend me? Look at mine. Am I not friends with you already, Zoe? I thought I was. Sure, I don't mind. We need more equilibrium. Indeed. Wait, what's up, Crest? Oh no. Okay, I'll look at the parlor cars. Actually, I don't even know how to do that. I'm assuming I just go to your profile, but I'll look at the parlor cars when this event's over, or like this quest. This is another cat cake. Heard of Space Station. Is it from Ruin Me? Basically finality and Trailblaze. That is cool. That is really cool. Don't tell Ruin May. Yeah, it sounds about right. 2000 attack on Nangon? Nice. I know she wants. Hey, you have to get to 2,000 before you can get to 3,000. Is this just Schrodinger's? Shorty, I can't pronounce his name right. Schrodinger's cat. Is that what this is? Is this their segue to like people visiting your actual parlor car and having air quote multiplayer? Is that what the rest of this quest is going to be? Because I'm pretty sure that's a thing now, isn't it? Where you guys can physically see me walking around your parlor car.
According to the ancient traditions of the nameless.
Another thing HSR added, I don't know if you guys have really poked around with it, but if you go to your messaging, it may not let me. Okay, I can. If you go to your messaging, you like there's a chatbot now, and it'll like tell you who did, like, if Dahlia, for example, it like it's so interesting why they decided to do this. I don't know. Hello, Melly 5293. How are you doing? It's nice to meet you. Or I hope you are enjoying the 3-year anniversary. Words are hard. Pom Pom GPT. I know. I mean, they already present this information to us in the form of the character overview. So like it's just this information. I guess it's if people wish to get it via like Pom Pom, because Pom Pom's a really important character, but he also just doesn't really do anything. So I guess that's more ways for them to try and introduce Pom Pom to the story. I don't know. But yeah, how are you, Melly? I want to talk to you because I think if I talk to you, I get more cheese.
Tattling on me?
We need more Pom Pom crumbs, pretty much.
Oh, you're here. Perhaps you should accompany me back to the
Zeka, do
beach.
not chase off the new chatter with lies.
Give Madame Yao some space. Being a Xianzhou general.
If I remember that assistant's temporary, I wouldn't be surprised. Have you listened to one of those podcast things? I don't think so. I don't know what podcast. It has an achievement. Oh, you mean that? I think I might have. Because when the game first came out, I poked around a car a lot. So I very well could have. Xavier, the way you worded that's diabolical. I'm good, thank you. How about you? I'm very happy. I've been looking forward to streaming the. And I keep wanting to say 3.0 update. It's not an update. It's an anniversary patch. It's the 4.2 update, but it's the 3 anniversary. I'm very excited. I'm aware of how I worded it. Oh, I know it's intentional. It was just way. That's crazy, Zoe. I actually like that episode. The podcast is cool to listen to. I just tend not to do it on stream because, you know, I need to interact more with chat. Not one Zeka. Let me see these videos really quick. Let me just scan through them. Yeah, there's a guy. Oh, look, there's another guy. Huh. Coming from the E1 Adventuring Haver, facts. So Melly, what are you newer to the game? Or maybe you're older day one player? Are you enjoying the 3 years so far? Editor, roll the clip. Editor, roll the clip on the live feed, please. No, you. I wish I had E1 Adventuring. Fortunately, I do not. Does that mean in another 3 years I'm gonna get the Dong Hung cat version? But you could. Have if you pull more than 2. I pull every 3-ish months, I think is the math that works out. And I was gonna pull today, but you guys told me not to, so it's actually your guys' fault this time. So, yeah. I guess I'll just save up for Kafka Side Path that comes out in 5.x. Creation observation, I heard. Wait, what? Specific creations may engage in some delightful daily interactions with another. Oh, this is like an event. I thought this was just like a... Oh, hey, look, you can customize things. There are 12 records in total. Collect them all to learn more about the adorable daily lives of creations. Has been added to your collection. You can be viewed at any time. Just tap here to claim... Oh? What? Oh, this is the thing we just saw, isn't it? Yeah, this is the thing we just saw. I want this one. Castris, Silverwolf, Firefly, Cyrene, and Exagerus, Sparkle. Some of these I don't know. I don't recognize. Yeah, that's Adventuring. That's Blade. Yeah, some of these I don't. Some of these are just pure cat creations. They're not based off of a character. But yeah. He's not very bright. I'm getting ganged up on today. Here I was, really happy to share the enthusiasm of the 3-year anniversary, and everyone is just being mean to me. Let's not open the box. That's the worst thing you could possibly do. Since version 3.5, I've been having a blast so far. I do love the update, but please don't judge me. It's just the rewards feel a bit lacking. That's fine. I'm talking about Zeka. Good, so he is. You're the low-hanging fruit. For an anniversary, too? True. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, but joining in 3.5, you joined, like, halfway through in 4. How far are you in the story? Melly, how far? I'm not the low-hanging fruit. I am the streamer. Why did Jane Green Dumpling Astro Latte Gravy Crisp? Okay. So do I just get to see the... Oh, okay. I understand how this thing goes now. I was considering taking your on with 50-50. I mean, Xavier, I think at this point, you and I have two options, right? We can just leave each other alone, or we can do Scorched Earth, where every time you take a 50-50, I'm going to give you a 50-50, so you will never get Yanqing, ever. Because no, you can take my 50-50. I always save the guarantee, so it doesn't really matter that much. I mean, ideally, I would like to get it, you know, the first 50-50, but, like, I always get the character I want. But you could, in theory, never get Yanqing. You lose this fight. I have no problem saving, as you guys know. Is talking in bold right now? You betcha. Standard banner? I mean, I think that's a win if I make you summon on standard banner using Stellar Shades, because that is the worst thing you could possibly do in the game. You say that, but you didn't get Hyacinth? Yeah, because I didn't want Hyacinth. So you guys got a summon video and a potential chance of getting what you guys wanted, and I got to save my summons if I didn't get her. It was a win-win. Because if I had it purely my way, I wouldn't have summoned for her at all, because I didn't want her. I mean, I totally would have zero regrets. I mean, that's fair. You doing that's totally fine. But, like, in the terms of resource management, if I have to lose 150-50 and you have to go on standard banner to get him, that's a win for me. And, like, that being said, we can just leave each other's 50-50s alone, and it would just handshake, call it a day, and it'd be good. Can't wait for my free temple. I also pick Cyrene. We'll randomly release 3 creations each week once they've escaped the box. These creations will hide anywhere in the parlor car. Resets. I need to remember, or else I'm going to forget that they do this. A party car has multiple hiding spots when certain its tail sticks out. Okay, well, I mean, that's pretty simple. When a dark color creation hides, I believe a dark tail stick... yeah, I figured that. The tail matches the color of the cat? What? You and your friends can catch them to get. Wait, what? That's cool. Oh, I wonder where one is. I didn't know they would like be blatantly obvious. I have overnight. Actually, almost have the Remembrance Premium team, but in lose gas just I'm currently at 50 pity right now. That is a really good team to have at the beginning when you start the game. Like, that is the team right now. So that's awesome. Fine, I'll leave. I think that's a good. I think that's good. I agree, Xavier. I'm at the start of 4.0. 4.0. You're at the start. You got through all of Euphorious. I got Hyson at home. I know we got links. So I don't have. I only have time for dailies. Also play other gacha games like Reverse 1999. Nice. I haven't heard of that one, but it is really nice. And it's just the main DPS Evernight. I mean, that's fair. Evernight's really cool. All right, where's this? Where's this other cat? Unless, okay, I don't know if this actually matters. Up to 13 creations can be placed on the creation pedestal. Capture the 3 creations 3 times to unlock stuff. Wait, what? Okay, I guess. Okay, so this is how you visit friends. I don't want strangers in my party car. I miss my Millennium. Fair. I haven't heard anything about that. I didn't know Stell was so tall. All right, let's see. We should just like flip over every table on its side, see what's going on. Why is Stell just standing there? I have no idea how this works. Maybe Zeka's not on the game and it just forces them in the party car anyway. I don't know. Okay, well that's interesting. What the heck? Can I see the room? I can't even go into the room. It's a 52-hour story. Yeah, and 40 is long. Intertwining stories and lore? Oh, you betcha. I guess that makes sense why the stay here is an option now, because it doesn't want... The current car has caught a creation, 2 of 3. So there's another one somewhere. I guess in theory they technically could be anything. Technically they could be hiding. I'm not online, so it's an NPC. I figured that that's how that worked. Which I wish I could go into the parlor car and see how like the customization that you picked. But I don't think that's how that's gonna work. I don't know. That's cool though. Wow, Hyson at Homeless Waffle Hall was a good one though. Real quick, take us every night. Since everyone's just stagnant, pick her up and run out of the parlor car. I think I like that plan, Xavier. I really want Dahlia. I was gonna get Dahlia, then you guys said no. Man, Haw-Haw's really good, especially after her buff. Okay. There should, in theory, be one more. There it is. Just gonna squeeze on by. Dahlia is good, though. Especially with Firefly. That's what I'm saying. But here's the thing. I actually lost the 50-50 too many times while pulling. It's almost made me quit because I was grinding so much on my free time for to Saber high slums every night. I feel that. Yeah, that's why I always save until I have guarantee that I do summons, which is where the joke I only summon once every 2 years comes from. But I get it. What the heck? Okay, and then that's where the bit comes in, where it's like, if you capture them 3 times, I guess, then you get the thing. I don't know. That's interesting, though. Yeah, I do understand. Mel. Let me get my rewards. Okay, Zoe, do I have you added or no? Because if you want me... I don't know how to get into the parlor car. I think I just do the party car. But if you want me to see your stiffs, I'm going to need your UID. I completed just to get her. 2. And sorry and yes. 3 times after 4.0 update, managed to get Sparksy and Surge. I just wanted to build pity on Surge's banner at the time. She came over in 10 pulls. I mean, hey, getting a 5-star on 10 pulls is crazy, no matter who they are. I mean, okay, a premium 5-star, not a pity. I guess technically pity's also not a bad thing. It's like I would love to have E8 Welt. But yeah, I think I cracked 600 just now. Yeah, I think I did. I think I just cracked 600 with the Stellar Jades I just got. Alright, we're gonna finish this quest. Did I already finish it? No, I did not. I'm making Seal fight Iron. That's well, actually, with the buff, she's pretty good now. Welt is really good right now. Like, really, really good right now. Thanks, Zoe. Icons are cheaper. Special Trailblaze, Which I hope you wrote down. Yeah, I have your account pulled up. Don't worry, Zoe. You're actually insane if you think... Welt is really good after his buff. He's really, really good. Not only is he good as a main DPS if you don't have a really solid main one, he's also a really good support. That's even worse. Nah. Right? No, he is good. I don't care what you say. He is good. Oh, is this where they open up co-op for this? So why is he so underrated? He seems so kind. Who is underrated, Melly? Who are you talking about? What do you think I'm gonna get him? You already summoned on Silverwolf, so you have 50-50 capabilities. I don't know if there's any character you think about getting in the near future. The next 2 banners you summon on, you'll get him. Next 2. Eidolon's on Welt in favor of getting the CEO of Hoyoverse, aka Bronya. Which, like, I love Bronya, don't get me wrong. I use Sparkle more. Bronya's still really good to have in the pocket, though. Wait, Welt is talking to the audience? What? Poor Welt. I feel that, though. Surge and Sparkle. I mean, yeah, Surge is literally made for him. I have to see more from you because it's streaming 3 a.m. right now, and I really. Oh yeah, Melly, if you'd like, you please feel free to subscribe. I stream every weekend, and I post videos on a variety of different gacha games. So yeah, feel free to come back whenever you'd like. It was really nice to meet you. Because she's the bait of my existence. Fair. He posts videos once a year. That doesn't mean I don't post videos. This event took me a few days. I thought this was literally going to be, hey, look, you can do multiplayer. Event's over. I did not know it was like this. I guess this is like the anniversary event then, where they're just kind of like going over a bunch of stuff. Maybe? Oh, gosh. Oh, is this the open world-esque fighting thing that we saw a few days ago? As a matter of fact, I lost my first 50-50 ever to Bronya. That's not a bad one, though. She's really good. Okay. This is an idle auto battle game based on the Trailblaze Journey and Astral Express. Meet companions based on your journey. Obtain. I can get Svarog! This is the best event in the game. I love Svarog. He's awesome. Clear more stages and become insanely popular. Okay. From the time I started the game to now, I have a 38% 50-50 win rate. Pretty strong. I think that is pretty good considering you summon a lot. My first 50-50 loss was Capard and Chibi's first banner. I don't know what my first 50-50 loss is. Then again, I also recorded it, so you guys can look it up whenever you want. You need a fancy... One more stream. Where's my thing? There it is. This is one of the rarest emblems in the game. So I always like it. All right, bye Melly. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Back in 2.3 when I was playing for Ruin, maybe because I didn't like Firefly since I already had Acheron, and plus Firefly like a power grab faster than Acheron. Yeah. And she won't receive any more support in the future, right? I mean, I'm sure Acheron will, or a side path or a buff or something. And I'm the arbitration online. If we get through all the videos, because you guys gave me 10 videos to watch. So this is like an idle grower game that you just kind of like, you start and then you kind of just leave it in the background and then it'll do its own thing. So yeah, I guess we can get this to a decent spot where it can kind of just do its own thing and then we can do other stuff. They unturned my turn-based game. Abso-freaking-lutely. I got Firefly buff before the first anniversary unit. Technically, they air quote buffed Acheron by releasing not Saber, Cypher. But that's kind of, you know, this event's very similar to the one they did in the past.
My turn.
Do videos about this autos. Well, I have to get to a point to where I can actually auto. I have to get through all the tutorial stuff first, but that is a good idea. But yeah, once we get this to a decent spot where it can actually like auto for a while, then it should be fine. Because I'm assuming I have more tutorials to do, I guess. Well, that removes the comments. It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. What about Dahlia? Also, she got directed buff with the Dahlia. That is true. But you're forgetting Firefly is insanely popular with the CN community. I don't know. So when you saw it, YouTube blocked it. If I was mean. Oh, you're totally fine, Zach. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I was giving you crap. It's okay. You were not. What about Dahlia? I was gonna summon for Dahlia, but apparently it's not a good idea. Let's be so real. Cypher is not an Necron buff. She's a debuffer and side grade at best for the other teams, so no offense, Cypher. Yeah, I don't have Cypher, so I don't know how accurate that statement is. So it could very well be true. I don't know. Our ultimate. I need to get the entire Euphoria's cast.
Watch this awesome move.
They really need to just unturn my turn-based game. This is just like an MMO. I still don't know what the appeal of Firefly is. She's incredibly cute. Like, a lot of people will be like, it's now a based game. A lot of people will be like, oh, this is my wife, and then it's just like, to any character, Firefly is one of the characters that like kind of does feel like a wife, if that makes any sense. Like, we literally went on a date with her in Pennant County. Whereas a lot of other characters, although we do see their stuff,
Fighting is meaningless.
are doing a terrible job. But like, yeah, basically she strikes the she strikes the chord of I'm a cutesy girl, and then also I have a mech. So like two really cool different things merged into one. So yeah, I will admit I'm one of those people. I love Firefly. If Kafka wasn't a thing, Firefly would be my favorite character. Don't let Firefly meet with Cyrene. I think they'd kind of get along, no? She's not that great of a character. Sure, she has a lot of good writing, but like, I don't know if I really care about... If I didn't really care about it. 3.8 wasn't really Firefly focused. It was just the Dahlia doing really weird stuff that I honestly can't explain to you guys because I didn't understand it either. Okay, cool. Can I... Both Dong Hong and the team leader are offensive characters, making them a better fit. It's like Dong Hong to join the... Okay. Making me... Okay. Additional power strike effect active. Your combat power just got a boost. Cool. So March just doesn't have an effect? Aha. Combat power increase. I want to get this. That's what I want. Can I start again? Can I go again? Do I have to level up or no? How does this work? Okay, I think this might be a decent spot to let it just auto in the background and we can watch videos, I think. So let me go ahead and mute HSR so it's not being incessant during it. I will tab... Oh, well, sure. Okay, I guess never mind. I gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I guess the meta is just to level up the leader a bunch, I guess. I don't know. But let's get to some schmibbies. Actually, first off, we're going to look at Zoe's account. My team was Sela, Sunday, EMC, and Huahua. Very strong team. Very, very strong team. I don't know what to like anymore. I feel that though. We power crept everyone in the background. Yeah, Firefly is definitely one of those characters that they buffed because she's wildly popular. And I'll admit, as someone who really likes Firefly, I'm okay with it. I really like Firefly. I heard Sealit. What? Yeah, someone in my YouTube chat just used Sealit to fight Iron Tomb. Very cool. Look at my Yishuan and Nangong and Alice. Okay. I used to love Firefly as a character, but she eventually fell off for me. Combat-wise, yes, she did. Well, now she's better. Okay, so you want Alice, Yishuan, and Nangong. So these three. And then boom. Okay. So you did say that Nangong wants 3k attack, but you're getting there. You just recently cracked 2k, which is great. You are running P5 Simmering Pot, which was the event one. Very good for her. Anomaly and Proficiency is very nice. Mastery's a little harder to get, so that's fine. 11, 6, 8, 10, 10. So no hamster cages yet. I'm assuming you're going to want to eventually. Freedom Blues and Faithin's Melody. That makes sense. Yeah, so this is going to be one of those things where, like, you really only care about one stat, and that's attack percent. That's going to be a little hard to get, because it's only the one stat. Give me some slack. Well, no, like, I'm not hating on it, but I'm assuming when you guys ask me to look at your guys' account, you want advice to improve it, if possible. So yeah, I'm not hating or anything. But yeah. Because Nangong hasn't been out very long. I don't expect perfect pieces either. That would be a little too extreme. I do want advice? Yeah. So, I think, and the advice is just spend more time on the character. She is new. Like, this set will probably need to be... This is a little harder to get because you only care about 2 stats. Technically 3, but 2 in this instance because 1 is main stat. You can't get it on a third. I, for one, want to flex. Yeah, it's like, I don't think there's any character on your account that I can give advice for. Here goes this guy again. Yeah. So yeah, just spend more time. I think there's no reason for me to rip into, like, your relics or something. You're working on it. Yishuang Wang, 38 over 210. Beautiful. Chef's kiss. 3.2k attack. You are running Signature, which is really nice. You hamster caged the important ones. We're M0. 4-piece, 2-piece, which makes sense. This one could be swapped out at some point. The only stat that's really doing anything here is crit damage. Crit rate is here, but it's not upgraded. Although you don't want too much more crit rate. This is really good. You will probably never change this piece. I think he made it. I didn't see. Crit damage main stats. This again. Pen's not too bad to have a little bit of. Attack percent's also good. Again, the 4-piece is really hard to get because one of your 3 the substats that you want is now a main stat, so you have to be really lucky with your substat rolls. You have to then be lucky rolling them properly and then rolling on the subsets that are then on the piece. So this is a little harder to get, but this might want to be swapped out at some point. Same with this one. This isn't bad. Flat attack's not the end of the world, but you provide more value from getting like crit rate, crit damage, and then attack percent. But this one's also fine. No Pulcher in the profile section could be me. Yeah. This one's also kind of fine. This might be one of those pieces where if Zenless ever adds the ability for us to reroll substats, you could reroll this, and it could be a keeper like permanently. I can't replace a piece off. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just kind of more time. You'll be able to kind of chip away at these that kind of need slight improvements, but you don't want to just swap an entire piece off. So that makes sense. Battle 1. Yay. Yishwin. 19k HP is really good. 60 over 176 is nice. I think she wants to be closer to 70 or 80, I think. I have all that except Traby and Seredra. Nah, your team's good, Crest. And you're running P4 Cauldron. I think, wasn't this an event as well? I think. Or no. I think it is. I could be wrong. This is one of those instances where I'm a filthy little rat, and because I have a lot of signature W engines, I don't pay much attention to the A ranks. So that's that, you know, I'm a filthy little rat in that regard. Sometimes I go mono quantum. That's a good team. That's still the good team. I would upgrade this to 10. It's not necessary, but like a little bit of damage is sometimes what saves you in Shiyu. But it's not necessary. If you're push for resources, don't do it. I would take your time, Xavier. This is really good. 12% crit rate's really, really nice. The rest of the subsets are kind of mid, but the fact that they didn't really roll into them doesn't really matter. This is good. I'm assuming it added flat defense because these rolls are kind of low. This is a piece that you might want to swap out eventually. This is a really good piece. You will probably never change this piece. Again, this is a 4 speed. This is a 4 slot, so this is a little harder to get. Eventually, you might want to change it because this is not doing you any justice. Although this is very high, especially for crit damage main stat. So, Ace with the most budget team of all time with Pultra and Panda. Hey, I mean, if it works, it works, and it never gets 20k. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. This is a good piece. I don't think you have to change this anytime soon. If you're desperately trying to improve your each one, this is not the piece you want to change first. Ether damage is technically slightly better. If you have a really good or comparable substat to ether damage, I would use that instead. But if your HP percent is just significantly better than any ether you have, stick with this one. And then HP is the main slat here. And then, yeah, this is perfectly fine. Attack percent also goes into sheer force, so this is you don't have to worry about this piece either. If you can, like, maybe change... What are we changing? See, this is the... You have a decent amount of crit in all your pieces. So, yeah. Maybe if you can... Yeah, it's just small things that you change slowly throughout. And then you said Alice. There we go. Hamster Cage. 12, 11, 10. Very nice. M0. Max Traces. Max Cores. 3k attack. Anomaly. And... Anomaly. You're running P5 Bleeding Gemini. If you have Rena's W engine, I think this might be better for her. I could be wrong. Again, I'm not very familiar with A-ranks. This is a perfect piece. This one's okay. It kind of rolled a little bit into everything. She doesn't care about crit. She doesn't care about HP. But attack and anomaly is also obviously really nice. This might be a piece you end up changing at some point. Not right now. As you're trying to use your stuff for other things. I think that's completely understandable. This is really good. It has good subsets too. I think this is fine. Even though I like you think she's a fraud, but I guess I think Alice is good. Alice is good. I think it's a little you might be a little jaded because you wanted Astra. You're realizing that Astra would be better, and I do agree. But Astra is still a good unit. This one probably could be changed a little bit. Pen isn't a bad stat, but you do want anomaly or attack. Obviously, since you have anomaly proficiency as the main stat, it's harder to get good substats. But they kind of just rolled poorly into attack, which, again, this is going to be very hard to do. But at some point, do try. Hello, gotcha. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Kind of same with this one. It is the 5th main stat with attack, so, like, it's really hard to get anomaly on both and then have it roll into both. So, like, I don't know. Building anomaly characters are just really, really hard because you only care about 3 stats maximum. And then... Let's just keep rolling into those stats, and then they'll get better. There is no, like, hard limit. So yeah, this piece needs to change at some point. Like, the anomaly mastery is nice, but, like, the subsets aren't doing you anything. So I'll do, like, Alice instead of Astra. You're right. It happens. It's okay. And then look at Miyabi. Okay. Attack, crit damage. Her crit rate wants to be 80. It's where scaling stops. If you can't get any higher than 70, then that's also fine. But her scaling does stop at 80. If you don't know that. Weeping Gemini. It's an interesting one. Anyone in chat, is this a good option? I think that there would be better options, no? I would think that there would be. Like when I got Firefly and HSong. That's a good option? Okay. I figured it is, but I didn't know if there were better options. Do anyone got Miyabi team or Evelyn team? I have both. Gotcha. I have both. I'm too lazy to switch. That's fair. So yeah. Technically, you have more crit damage than I do. I have more crit rate than you do, and you have really high attack, which is good. Yeah, then yeah, 12, 12, 12. Perfect. This is a decent piece. It's one of those pieces. Weeping is the best A rank option. All right. Thank you, Cantos. So yeah, this is the best A rank option then. Never mind. Like I said, I'm a filthy little guy. I have signature, so I'm not super familiar with A ranks. Yeah, this is a piece that you might want to change a little bit in the future, because like if you want to squeeze the most out of Miyabi possible, this being attack percent would make it a piece you never have to change. This you might also want to change a little bit. I think having more crit rate or crit damage instead of pen would probably be better for scaling. But it's a slightly disharmony with Mono Ice team for Nangong. Gotcha. And they do have Nangong. Okay, I didn't know that. Basically, I started the game and pulled Miyabi in the team I pulled. Or I couldn't get her sig. Yeah, that's fair that you don't have the sig. It's okay. I just don't want to tell you any wrong information because I'm not familiar with A ranks. I want to make that very apparent. This has to... It doesn't have to change, because having 14% crit damage on a crit rate main stat is really good. I think at some point you will change this eventually, just for the little bit of damage you might be missing out on. Because I'm assuming you want Miyabi to be the best that she possibly can be, so I'm being a little bit more picky about her relics than your other characters. Kind of same thing with this one. This isn't bad, especially since you have attack main stat and it rolled in the crit rate and crit damage more often than the other stats, which is really good. It's just if you want the extra damage, you'll redo it until these two stats aren't here. And then these are rolled a lot. Want to use it the best she can be. Gotcha, I figured. And then Anomaly Mastery. I think it is technically stronger to run her with ice damage instead of attack percent, but if your subsets just are not comparable, do not change it. And then Anomaly Mastery. I think if you do ice and then attack here, that's probably the best option for her, but Anomaly is not the worst. Especially since you have 9% crit rate here. It would probably, you may not have better pieces to then swap over. This is becoming an issue, Xavier. You literally haven't seen Miyabi. You don't know if she's better than yours now or not. She has had improvements. But no, I want to do a Miyabi showcase when she's like gobsmackingly good. Yeah, so I hope that helps, Zoe. That only a crit, but like I kind of don't want the piece. Why do you not want the piece? If it's on this set and it's ice damage, you should swap it. Ice damage is better. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, eventually. So never got it. No, it's getting there. I mean, my Evelyn is my best built gacha character on any of my accounts ever, period. So it's possible. And then, hey, guys, look at that. I got YouTube featured. That's so cool. Thank you, guys. Speaking of YouTube featured, if you guys are liking the stream, please make sure to leave a like on YouTube. And if you're on Twitch, Twitch doesn't have a like feature, so just you get to look there and look really cute. As always. Let's go ahead and get my... This... Piper 3 cost team Sanguine Sweeper 20k. So we're looking at a DA run. Let me know if this is too loud or too quiet, chat. I was about to say, I wonder how you get 20k with Piper, and then I see Nangong, and I'm like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Never mind. Go up here. Yeah, with you doing the solo for Sanguine Sweeper already, you probably have this kid down pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to only just click on first. Basically what I've heard is that you're running her as anomaly-based teams like Mangon and Vivian teams. You're running a mono-line.
Load up and roll out!
That's because the tech is in place. I mean, I figured.
Watch out!
Yeah,
Nothing to
there's
it.
some nuance to Miyabi, so it depends on the team that you're running her in.
I'm cruising now.
Nangon does define. Nangon's really good. Yeah, you turn into a vapor here, you just go absolutely bonkers. Having usual here is also really nice because she applies physical anomaly herself. And then obviously the 2K just flat attack stat is so nice. You pop ult here, yeah, I was gonna say, you pop ult here. He's at 45 days, so he's gonna get him really close. Yeah, there you go. 45 to 80. Use it hard on. You swap early, yeah!
Nothing to it.
That's an A-grade gaming right there. So I'm in attack percent. Okay.
Nothing to it.
Yeah, like, Zoe, you know your teams better than I know your teams because I only can see select few characters, so if the attack percent is better for the teams that you're running in, just keep the attack percent. Yeah, that's some really nice. Xavier, do you show both of these? I'm assuming you do. I want to see the Piper. I'm proud of my truck driver. That you should be.
You got it.
After it goes good.
Watch this. Meteor morning star. Load up and roll out. Enough talk. Let's go. You gotta jump. Buckle up. This baddie doesn't look all that tough. Watch out! Careful, don't get scared!
Usually when I'm looking at DA, if it hits a minute mark, so about halfway, and you're not at 2 stars or close to 2 stars, usually you're not hitting the 3. But then again, depending on the team, sometimes you can squeak out at the very end where you're like, I don't know, 18k popping out, you get 2k or something like that. Now, obviously we know Xavier gets it because it's in the title, but that's just my usual metric. Yeah, at this point you just kind of throw everything at him.
You asked for it.
You pop all through. Yeah, you have to.
Kick into gear.
Yeah, there we go. That's my go. Yeah, 20k Piper clear and the big 26 is really nice. Now you're just stunned on it. Yeah, now you're just stunned on it. That was really cool. I still haven't gotten 6 stars in DA yet, by the way. It'll happen. Sometimes you just have to wait for the correct lineup. Yeah, like sometimes I can get easy 6, sometimes I can't get, sometimes I can't even get 5 because the enemies just hate Miyabi. It depends on the rotation. I'm correct, you are correct, yes.
We can go out anytime.
Ooh, hold on.
If it's you,
What was that attack? I want to see. 211, 350, 2k. Okay, yeah. Supposedly she wants 3k attack, and you're running. Oh, you're running 4-piece, 2-piece. See, Zoe's running 4-piece freedom and then 2-piece. Vivian set, whatever it's called. Yeah, there's a bunch of anomaly. Yeah, anomaly, attack. And you have your sig. Very nice.
Where are we going? There's no
171,
class
2.6. Xavier yet again with the not fully upgraded WH. Which is especially good on Yuzwa because it makes her attack scale higher.
Got a new...
Wait, hold on. What was your attack stat before?
There's no class today.
2.6? That'll probably go to 2.8 if you fully level up your thing, because Yuzwa wants 3k attack. Am I building Nangon wrong? I think it depends on what you need, because both sets are helping you.
So
And then Piper 1. Hold on, Xavier, you gotta give me a second to read. 2.6k, 351, 160. I think you probably yoinked one of your S rank W engine. No, you gave her a sig. Okay. 3. That's really good. Yeah, it's just a ooh. Not having attack on 4 slots kind of icky. But then again, you rolled really high, so that's really good. All right, so DPS Vivian 4 costume Sanguine Sweeper 2.1k. Okay, before we start this one, I do kind of want to intermittently do this so that we can have it going on in the background. So we are going to continue this where I can go back to doing auto, and then we'll go back to videos. That way, this is always doing something in the background. Oh yeah. This is gonna be amazing. Oh yeah, no, Xavier's videos are always really good. I love Vivian, so do I. I really need to give Vivian more attention on my account. Once I finish Miyabi, I'm just kind of going down the Google Doc that you all made with me. Once it's Vivian's done, then I think it's... I was told to hold off on Yanagi, so... It might be Hishwan after Miyabi. May or may not work. You should look, you try. DPS Vivian sounds crazy. And it's so crazy, it might just work. That's big. And the old DPS Vivian did work? Yeah. Have you built your Evelyn correctly? Okay, that's correct. After I just said Evelyn's my best built character on my account, yes, my Evelyn is built properly. Zoe, do you not know what my Evelyn looks like? I'll have to show you. Stoneface endorsement. Best built? If it's my best built character and it outperforms other characters on my account that are built properly, would that not then mean that the character is also built properly? I would think, maybe. Also, you should put Astra on Moonlit. Oh, we do get to see Madame Herta. Sweet! No? Okay, well then, yes, my Evelyn is built properly, yes. I think Astra might be on it. I think she is. I think she's on the updated piece, Zoe. The Council of Hertas? Oh, yeah. That's me right there. This is peak. Madame Herta is here too. Don't forget the time. This is literally just like an anniversary of the game. It's just us being able to see all the people from all the different places again. I love events like this. Talent. Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotcha. So we actually have had this event before. I don't know if we had this event last time during the anniversary or if it was during something else. But we definitely had it before. I don't know what these capsules are doing, but hey, you know. There we go. Rewards. I'm trying to get all the stuff so we can go back to... This event made me tear up. I really like events like these. They're really, really fun. dang, I can't over deploy. That's unfortunate. Time to draw.
Leave the rest to me.
Let's go, Scott. My go, Will. I love Will. He's awesome. We are putting on the team right now. Banner level 2 of 60. What? Can I? Yes. I guess technically I should have both of you, but yes. Oh wait, it upgrades the slot. It doesn't upgrade the. Oh, that's so peak. That is so cool. Read the messages in the background. I catch them occasionally. Urilla tourism board like this. I'm a big fan of Survival. Yeah. Mr. Yang, why aren't you piloting a mech base? Very true. I guess that means I should upgrade these guys equally, or try to anyway. Oh, and they have wildfire in the background. Oh, I love this game. Okay. I think we're back to a spot where we can AFK, so we're going to go back to videos. Hello, guest. How you doing? Because this is a DPS Vivian forecast. The fate is that you'll be forced to pull Dahlia. I was literally going to do that earlier. I forgot to beat the game. The game's muted. Guess who's back? Here. Eligible. There are there. More than a patch after her release? Yeah, because they buffed Firefly. That's why they released her again.
Come on! Don't be nervous!
My ears. It might be a little loud.
Oh, for Lord Nathan!
Better.
Thanks for watching!
Wildfire is really good. I like Wildfire. Anomaly's being fed well. It is. And I'm all for it. That means Meowby's gonna go crazy. Even more so than usual.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
I was falling asleep. Wake up, Chris. This is really important. Yeah. I'm a bit up now. Yeah, I'm a bit. It takes OBS a second to tell me how loud the actual video is, so I can't adjust it immediately. But yeah, so how are you? Guess who? Are you excited for... Have you seen the... I guess not really commercials, but like the trailers for the new update? Because I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited for more Ramiel stuff. Very, very excited for more stuff.
Notice me.
Lord Faithed. Geek. For another romance story, genuinely? What do you mean romance story?
Should have killed me when you had the chance.
Yeah, so I saw the wedding theme pink hair girl. Okay, I guess that's what Zoe meant. I am all for it. Welcome back. Welcome back to Fortnite. Another love story? I'm assuming you guys are talking about Siren when you say another love story, because Zenless doesn't really... They lean into the dating aspect, but they don't really do, like, marriage themes very much. Oh, actually, was you not to watch? So I haven't watched it entirely. I've watched, like, tidbits of it, so I don't think I know of the spoiler that you're talking about, Stan, but... Hey, if you guys don't want me to watch something, that's fine with me. I will say, the one bad thing about having accumulative numbers is I'm trying to pay attention to how much damage the A-blooms are doing. The A-blooms and the corruptions are doing, but because it's accumulative, it's a little harder to obviously tell how much is happening for that specifically. But you are hitting very hard, Xavier.
done warming up. Wow, just gonna dump the bad guys on me like that?
Should have killed me when you had the chance.
Ramiel is so cool. She's gonna be the character I pull for.
Thunder Roar!
This would be a very hollow story like none. You'd think so too, right? I just gave her my Aria stuff, to be honest. Hey, I mean, it worked. Yeah, 55-20. Yeah, like the stunner. I mean, Yuzwa also put in work, but yeah, the stunner doing 22% of the damage. So we just saw Nangong. I want to see the Vivsters. Give me the Vivian. 198, 336, 2.7. That is really good. I'm assuming you don't have Sig. You don't. You have Weeping. Yeah, these are all just gonna be really solid. Yeah, minimum 2 rolls for anomaly, and then a bunch of attack. Yeah, that checks out. Unbuff Soldier Zero versus the Defiler. I think at this point Xavier is just like trying to. I think Xavier might be a little bored, guys.
Ether Vision activate. The faithless.
I forgot how loud this is. I forgot specifically the Defiler just is really freaking loud. How loud is it now? Okay, that's significantly better. That's so much better. There we go. Stan! You're right. What? Yeah, this team would go crazy when you get Orphe. Like, you're already able to clear it with unbuffed Ambi. I cannot wait. Sorry, Crest. I tried to get it as fast as possible. Massive folklore vibes. I do not know what that means, but that's good. Unbuff Soldier Zero, Xavier, are you crazy? If you use her unbuffed? I mean, clearly he clears. You sure she hasn't already? That's true, guess. She doesn't know she's in a gacha game saying that? Yeah, that sounds about right. You thought I wasn't? I never said that. Not you. Oh, okay. I guess I'm excluded then. Yeah. Occasionally, I forget that if you're not moving and you hit dodge, you just, like, dart backwards. I always forget that happens because you're usually always moving in this game. This is an insane run. Xavier's really good at this game. And see, so you'll see in just a second. He has 14 seconds left, and he's already hit the second nodule. So he's not even, again, usually if you're crossing a minute and you don't have the second nodule, like, the run's kind of cooked. He's already almost halfway to his third one. She's, like, very attractive. I mean, I'm not going to argue. It's very true. I don't have an electric team. I technically could if I really tried, but I don't really have one either. I mean, I could. It consists of like Harumasa and then like a few other, not as strong units. Oh, that's unfortunate. I nearly always do a dodge back. In this fight specifically, Kanto, or in general? Because I don't do it very often. I guess it's because I play Miyabi so much, and if you hold her shift, she gets a crap ton of iframes. Stan, what? She just dodged that punch. Haymaker whiffed. Yeah, 20k is already insane. Buff Soldier Zero was 3k points off from my Buff Soldier Zero. Well, Xavier, didn't Soldier Zero get 2 buffs? One of them is something you can turn off, one of them is something you can't turn off? Or no, am I wrong? I don't have her, so I don't know. Always? I guess I need to do that more often then, because I don't really do that very much. I'm not wrong. It would hit. It's true. It would hit different.
Loyalty.
And in fact, it might even poison you. I wish I could turn those off. Okay, that's what I thought. Because I didn't know if it was like one of those things where you could turn all of it off or just some of it. Okay, 77, 181, 2.5. And it is off. If you M1 though. I just rarely move. The aura of Kanthos is insane. He just crushes his enemies with his sheer power. Only for repositions. That's fair. Wait, hold on. Is that a defense piece? Okay, that's really good. That's also really good. Yeah. Xavier? Is this normal? I don't think this isn't normal, right? Having a defense main stat. And then that's good. So's that one. 97 crit rate. And you're running Harmony. Okay. Xavier's comment, why the hell does she have a defense piece? I never noticed. You would clear even faster if you had it on P. Xavier is actively nerfing himself. He didn't even realize it. You're running Brimstone here. That's fair. Yeah, just really good pieces all around. 3, that's really good. Yeah, you have 2-3 damage rolls. 50 crit rate's kind of low, I think. I don't know if C cares about 50% or wants higher. I'm not sure. I'm assuming she wants higher, but I could also be very wrong. Okay! See the buffs in Pure Fiction. Really quick, I need to check HSR. Okay, there we go. Battle 1, there we go. Nice. Chat, I don't know what this means. Oh, hey! I got Trailblazer again. I didn't even notice I had a defense main stat. Uh-huh. Hold on, chat. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. As soon as I saw this word, I locked in. Debuffs applied by all allies are considered as dot. You know what? Put the guy in right now. Put him in right now. Recommended lineups? Oh, you betcha. Oh, we are cooking. We are so cooking. I cannot wait to dot the absolute. I love my dot team. It is really cool that they let us level up the slots and not specifically the characters. I think that's really nice. Okay, we should be good to go back to videos now. I just wanted to note that if possible. I'm so confused. Me too!
Brain, gentlemen.
I didn't even notice.
But I have an idea.
When I got seed, I'm running her with Yishuan because it's an underrated combo. It would go crazy. That sucks. That's really good. Pulling for a Wolf 99 or no. So originally, I guess I was going to pull for E1 Firefly and Dahlia with Lycone to kind of help my break team do good again. And then that would be kind of my second team that I use a lot in endgame. But then YouTube chat said a lot of mean things to me for my feelings. So no, I will not be pulling for Wolf. I do not have any elation characters, so I could. She's still strong enough without elation. You don't need to have elation,
gentlemen.
But
I have an idea.
Would be good to have her anyway.
Idea.
So I will not. Are you pulling for her? Guess
in Pure Fiction. Now I did.
Okay, now she has 2.6 attack. I have no idea why she had a defense piece.
I tried with RMC.
Nah, you didn't. I mean, you clearly didn't need the attack buff though.
And I've tried. With
you didn't even need it.
And I've done it with this cat over here meowing his little head off. But the problem with doing sustainless when you're using a hunt DPS is just the fact that you don't really have the ability to just instantly wipe the field. You have no real instant nuke potential.
Not even paying attention to my jokes. I commented on it before the video started.
So trying to
may not have a brain, gentlemen. I'm paying attention.
Becomes much more complicated. Technically,
okay.
Not.
I want everyone to acknowledge this right now. I want people to take screenshots. What is this on your screen? This male figure. This tall masculine figure.
Possible because
Just saying.
there are people who do it, but it is a lot rougher to do, noticeably rougher to do with
Seela and Brown.
with
Yeah,
just
that's
really
not
any
what I was
hunt
pointing
or
to.
blast DPS compared to someone like Saber.
I also think this is the first time I've seen you use Surge. No, I've seen you use Surger with Phanon a few times. I don't see your Surger very often. Let me hold on, chat 1 second. I gotta adjust something. Oop, there we go.
Who can just insta wipe the field.
I know. Zeka's a fraud.
But anyway, we're just going to cakewalk. Pretty much just cakewalk through these first wave. Well, first 2 waves, really. Thank you very much for that, Zila.
You just called her Zila?
She's coming up
Also, did you show stats at the beginning? I do want to see those. No? Okay, that's fine.
next. Anyway.
You're also running Sparkle, which you also don't like Sparkle. Can we get a giant red servo page? Just a giant red buzzer.
Here for energy. Are you fucking
I literally got
Syringe
Syringa in 4.0.
Okay, whatever.
How am I gonna know that? I don't know your pulling schedule.
Could have sworn Sparkle should have gotten her ult from that, but apparently not.
Nope.
We're just gonna get this train rolling.
Yeah. I was about to say, there's no way you do the enhanced on the one that's really low.
Later. Assuming he doesn't just insta-die. We're just gonna focus our ult on this guy. That's gonna kill that. That's a little unfortunate. Only have 2 skill points left here. Do I want... I mean, these guys are going to field wipe anyway. Or, Soul Dragon is about to field wipe anyway, I should say.
Soul Dragon, main DPS
Oh,
carry.
we do have a Sparkle ult now. That's
At a pure
that's
spot, I'm gonna
convenient.
redo the run with an attack beast. It's gonna be really funny if you do the same or even better with the buff active for Ambi. I think that'd be really funny.
Ult for some skill points.
Finally, you found a use for Sparkle, right? Is this Zeka? Yes, Stan. This is Zeka's video.
This is gonna be the end of this train. Oh no, she got that one off.
Yep, she picked. Yeah, you field wipe here with the true damage. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh no, you got it anyway.
No, the
there you
game,
go.
the wave just ends.
Good.
Nice.
You don't have to replay.
Now this is the part
guess-
that is really annoying to do sustainless, because once you start letting these dickheads
Without
take
buff, yeah.
turns, that's where you kind of get dunked on, because these dickheads do a bunch of fucking damage. 'cause,
swearing.
Like, the way
Okay.
they work is, whenever one of them hits you, all 4 of them will hit you at
I
the
don't care
same
too
time.
much about swearing,
So
but
if you get unlucky with their targeting, they
the
can
effort has been known to
potentially
demonetize things.
one-shot somebody, which is not what you
But other than that, I mean,
Thanks
we're
for that
all,
game.
we're all.
Which is, you know, obviously not what you want to have happen, because
I was almost a million
one shot is bad.
on a single target. Zeka, can you can? I'm assuming
Now,
you
this
can't
is a
hit a million.
case of
You big bone.
if I want to focus my bigger bursts of damage,
Look at the turnover.
unlike the big bad of wave 3.
Yeah, you have like 8
this
Silo
guy
sections in a
doesn't
row.
really have a whole lot of health. I mean, he has like a decent little bit. I think it's like 5.
Sila
4 or
turn-based game
5
based on my
million,
turn
something
is
like
back.
that.
I know,
Maybe
it's so
6
awesome.
million,
I'm really
I don't
happy for my
remember.
Sila havers.
But,
I don't have her.
If I were to focus
But yeah.
my ult on one of these little dickheads off to the side,
So I was kind
this
of
guy
hoping
would take a chunk
for
of
my summons
damage
today that
from his little side
Chat
guys
beat
being
Toad. I would
defeated.
hope. I
But
was kind
that
of hoping
little
they'll
chunk
lose
of
the
damage
50-50
is
to
not
either
going
get
to be
Silo
as
or maybe
big
get a
as
Welt
just
or something like
this
that.
hit.
Or
So,
even Silverwolf.
assuming we crit,
the
of course,
OG
we're not
Silverwolf.
at
Yeah, there you go. There's a million
we
damage. That's
technically
insane.
are not at 100% crit rate. We're only at
99, no, 95.
and a half. So
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
284.
Yeah,
that's pretty
284 quantum damage bonus is insane.
strong. What's my attack stat? Come on.
Yeah, 6,000.
6,000. That's decent enough.
Decent at 6k is crazy.
If all is black or white, there'd be no charm. Press the attack.
You don't ult yet. Yeah, I was gonna say you don't ult.
We're not going to use the Ceredra
Yeah.
just yet.
I
Because
know my thing
going to
sometimes.
get peerage just from this attack.
Mm-hmm. She gets it for free.
And we're going to wait for her to go back down from peerage back to military merit, and then we're going to use her ult to get us closer to
That's a lot of quantum
peerage
damage.
again.
Yes. As intended.
Free you from your chains. Disappear among
I'm just gonna focus my ult on the big bad again.
of the past.
Now, skill for energy. Okay, here we go. Energy.
Victory now rests in my hand.
Yeah, we're gonna skill here.
Let's play for a while.
Now, I'm going to ult on Sela's turn to extend the duration. A basic should kill that guy, so I'm just gonna skill on this
Are
one.
you ever watching your videos? Yeah, Zeka's really... Look, Zeka knows a
Or
lot
it's
about
just
this
gonna
game, so
automatically
it's very
skill.
informative.
Okay, that's cool.
I try not to talk as much when there's talking in the video because I don't want to talk over the person who made the video.
I'll end your misery.
Just
Sela with her
pick
buff can
these
one cycle
guys
MOC
off.
12. Oh, I believe
This
it.
should kill this.
I managed
wave
28k
here.
with the team. Oh yeah, I figured.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Million damage. Informative as long as there's still information in between,
Okay.
and even then, it's funny. So
If all is black or white,
Alright, and I'm gonna
charm.
be trying to focus down these
the,
white. These white.
you don't want to give
pillars
him the
here.
instant, the instant
Because
shields.
these are the ones that's going to be
I'm not good at
spamming
talking and playing, and neither am I.
barriers on this guy all the
And I've been
fucking
doing this for
time.
over a year. It just takes a lot of time, and even practice.
To the defense.
Yeah, him summoning it back immediately is really annoying.
I'll end your misery.
This one's lower.
Yeah, you get the free one. It's a good thing that it doesn't give it repeatedly the same character.
I'll end your misery.
Yeah, him just keep continually spawning the
I'm gonna
ones
get
with the
a
shields
ult
really,
from
really fun.
this.
I wonder why.
I'm gonna
my
leave
Soldier
that
Zero
one
seems to be
alive
doing less
just
damage
so
than
I
normal
can
for the past 2
get an
months.
easy
Must be
kill on
HP
it
inflation.
later.
Yeah, no, totally HP inflation. No other reason whatsoever.
Actually, yeah, we're just gonna kill it here, because I don't want that thing casting a barrier. Or
Spawns
it's
another
just
one.
going to get another one.
Yeah,
anyway.
spawns another one
That
anyway.
works too.
How many of you? There's like 4 of those you knock down, and it still spawns more. Although it's at the second cycle, you can do some shenanigans. So you can
do
wipe
I
it out.
want To
Yeah.
skill
No.
here. If I skill with dipped, then
Tipped.
I'll have to end up basicing with Ceredra.
Nah, I think the skill with Surge would be more important.
If I basic, I can skill with Ceredra. That'll get another charge. I think I'm gonna do the basic and then the skill.
Yep.
Bloody fight.
Yeah, and there's
That's
that
so
barrier
unfortunate,
again.
especially with
That's
a hunt
annoying,
character.
but Soul
You
Dragon
have to
should be
commit
able
to
to
hit
get
it. I
rid
guess
of
you
it
could also just
after
like bonk it with
Sela's
like the
little
HPT
chain
or something.
here.
But that is unfortunate. Or you can talk out one of the attacking sentinels, I guess.
Skill points is gonna be
Yeah.
annoying though.
Oh hey, he didn't spawn another one. And his shield's gone. Great.
Bruh.
And he spawns another one. Never mind.
Alright.
Uses men confirmed. Oh, 100%. Sela, my turn. Back at it
We
again.
don't have.
Who's next?
We didn't have a skill point.
Will damage through
unfortunately,
its
but
barrier.
It's fine.
Gotcha. Yeah, usually I just unga bunga my way through it, and I just keep smacking him. I don't really care too much about his summons.
This
Probably
is
bad.
going
I
to
probably
trigger.
should go for summons.
Should trigger peerage. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. See, Xavier, it's a great thing having me look at your characters because I'll
and
catch stuff like that.
Sparkle is going to be coming up. I'm just going to basic here. Because Sparkle is going to be able to advance.
This run is
Sela in a
amazing.
minute.
Oh yeah, like I'm really happy for the Sela havers for the buff. The buff is so big for her.
Not going to get an ult from that though, which is
It might be the most
little
important
unfortunate,
buff
but it
out
is
of
what it
the
is.
clump of them. Actually, Waltz is really good too, but Sela's is also really nice.
I'll free you
Yeah,
from
thanks for
your
my bolt. Don't worry, I got you, homie.
focus this guy.
On the sea of butterflies, illusions of the past.
I wonder whose turn it is, chat. I wonder who's gonna go next. It's crazy.
I'm gonna throw a
Kickers
dip
dumb.
ult in there just cause.
This is awesome. I love this. I love the. Oh yeah, the chains are so satisfying to watch. They're so fun.
I'll end your misery.
Then I don't. I hate that it doesn't tell me if this is an ult or an extra skill.
That is true.
But whatever. By skill
Honkai Star
here,
Rail, they call it 100%.
no.
I want to try something.
Three is nowhere near ready to get peerage. If I do. That didn't kill. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
That should kill.
Yeah, no, there's no way he lives this. Yeah, there we go. 147k big damage. Spawns another one anyway, just for the heck of it. Hit Argenti. You'll do like 20%, surely.
I'm gonna focus this guy. 'Cause he's
Dang.
slightly lower and he's broken.
Free you from your
Hit him.
chains.
Hit Argenti.
And
You
then
make a bad play,
focus
do it,
this
it's
one,
funny.
'cause I don't want this dickhead getting a barrier.
I guess he just Oko Nikador. Is that good?
End your misery.
Yeah. I guess he couldn't do that.
And now we're out of skill points.
That's alright.
Luckily though, Sparkle is
Yeah,
close to
Sparkles
getting
are really
one.
close. Poor Xavier. He's just having a moment.
Thank
Yeah,
you
see, there you
very
go.
much.
I mean, I think you'd want to save it until Sila's taking action, but
A bloody
yeah, you have it now. Yeah, now you pop it.
Can you find the answer?
Activate.
I just want to be a
Sparkle
terrible person
ult.
fair.
That's gonna proc her DDD. Now we're going to get peerage from this, just
Mm-hmm.
like that.
Goes again. I do try to save. Seals until
Now
yeah,
we
that's
got
fair.
that ult queued.
Right on my loss, please. You know, we do have that agreement, so sure, I'll point it. Xavier, you're going to lose your next 50-50 on Yangqing, and you're going to get 3 copies. Of Yangqing
I wanna
specifically.
leave
You're going to
that
bypass
one
the
alive
guarantee, and you're just going to
pick
get
off later, assuming
Yangqing.
it doesn't die to like the grit mechanic or something.
So the buff will last an extra turn. Nice.
Illusions of the past.
Thank you, I got you.
And that's gonna die.
I'll end your misery.
I think I don't think
Yeah, I'm just going to go
autoing.
for
I don't
this
know. I
one.
don't know this about Sela because I don't have her. I'm pretty sure if you auto and you just like kill the enemy, I don't think that procs the follow up. Correct?
Yeah, it's just gonna die to that.
It just kind of
anyway.
does its own thing. I would assume. Push.
So that one died to the other one.
It oh,
which
it does.
is
Okay,
fine.
I figured. That's good.
We can just get rid of the barrier here.
If all is black
Then you
and
E
white,
here.
press the attack. Don't mess
Skill here.
So he's out for blood today.
And now we just get this train rolling again.
And you get a turn. And you get a turn. And it's literally
I
just
would've-
one character.
I would prefer that you would have focused like more of his little summons there, but did I not crit?
disappear.
Nope, you did not.
That is
This is
unfortunate.
revenge for not liking me every night.
I'll end your misery.
And then focus this guy. I should have hit the ult on the other one, but it's whatever.
Xavier, wow. I hate typing.
I'll go easy.
You got a barrier. That's fine because
At this point, you just-
damage from getting the kills on the pillars
That's fair.
goes through his little barrier.
Your misery.
Love to see that.
You get all, yep. Oh, do you want to all on a
That
full
dickhead
HP? Yeah.
survived that.
I was gonna say, you want all on a full HP is
That's a
on
thing.
almost dead. That's so unfortunate.
Did I not?
Resurging
Okay,
Tank got
I
it
did
though.
Crit. Never mind.
That's crazy. It's still there.
And then this is gonna kill.
Where's our mod? Don't need him.
All right, that went well.
All right.
And now
No, go back to Cassie.
And now
There is no shot. You have Cassie on screen and you don't show off the skin.
No, this
Do a
is
little
just-
spin.
I mean,
Do a little spin. Don't
do
you
I
dare
really
initiate
even need
combat.
to say
Don't do
anything?
it, Zeka.
Whatever. We'll
Come
just
on.
do this anyway.
Come on, please.
We're gonna flex.
I wanted to
These
see their new
guys up.
skin.
This
Stan, are
motherfucker
you here?
survived. How
Yes.
fucking dare you?
I know. The skin looks really good.
Return to dust.
It's not what we want to see.
Chat, do you think they'll give Acheron a skin? Because they gave Cassie a skin, and she's an anniversary. Silverwolf doesn't have a new skin, but she's an anniversary. She's a side path of an already established character, so like I guess you can kind of call it that. No. No.
Oh well, there
50%
goes
in that
those
one
guys.
action. Yeah, I
Well,
think
wipe
we're
the
more likely to get a
field.
side path for Acheron. Although
I
I don't
want
think that would
those
make a lot of
dickheads
sense
getting
because she's an
that,
emanator.
energy hate move off. Just because those stupid TVs piss me off, I'm gonna focus the detonation on one of them.
Yeah.
Does this
63.
one shot? I don't think it does. No. only
Almost.
10
Yeah,
mil.
you did. How much was that? 10 million?
Is this one shot? I don't think
Yeah, 10
it
million.
does. No, only 10 mil. Unlucky.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
Okay, that's rude. Didn't get your dragon from that. Whatever.
I'm sure there are some characters that could utilize the... Xavier, do not salvage. Do not do that.
Do they die to this? No, they
Unfortunate. And the dragon's gonna
Unlucky.
stay alive. Yeah, halfway through. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Because I'm pretty sure you still want to just detonate the dragon every time, right? You don't want it to
don't. That is
remain on field.
mildly irritating,
I would assume so because you're irritated.
but it's fine.
I mean, yeah, you just 13.
13 million, cool.
Yeah, only 13 mil. What, another 40%? Oh, yeah, just about. That's 30%.
Evernight ults come, or not really an ult, but turns coming up.
Are you not ulting on Siren for some reason? I mean, you still get stacks even if you aren't popping it, but wouldn't
We
you
do
use it by now? Or
this.
do you want to use it before Cassie does her thing, right?
How hard do I want to be a greedy idiot, though? Do I want to wait till Evernight's turn to shove the dragon in front of Eevee? Or do I just send it now? You know what? They're not gonna fucking survive this anyway. I'm
That is
wasting my
true.
time.
They're not
Like,
going
why
to
was I
survive.
even asking that question?
Yeah, they're 33 HP asking if... Yeah, no. I see you on the Ultra Flex. I got you, okay. This just wins, right? Yeah, this just
And
clears.
that's death.
Yeah, the one cycle up.
And we
yeah,
swag
that's
the
insane.
Sireni ult.
Swag the Siren ult.
So,
That's
if
insane.
anyone...
That is actually insane. And then Anomaly Arbitration, King clears 4.2. Okay, before that, we do have another little tidbit of HSR to do. And I think Zeka would actually kill me because CeeLo's on screen if I do this without showing you guys. So that is the boss of the moles. Let's go. I hope you maybe get Yanqing, maybe. So Zoe just pushed you a 50-50. An already established mechanic. Bro, show me Svarog. I want to see my goat. Hey, I'll take Lara. She's awesome. It would be kind of... I will be greedy. It would be kind of nice if everyone's voiced, because we don't really get to hear Clara's voice very much, or like Bronya's voice very much anymore. So it would be kind of cool if they did that, but... I hope next time they actually buff Clara. Because I ended up getting Clara a little too late. So I never actually got an excuse to use her on anything. And now, technically, we just have Yunli in 50-50 loss. So now you can get Clara, or you can get Clara plus. So, it's, you know, it's kind of a little eh. So it would be cool if they could buff Clara and make her distinct from Yunli. I don't know if they would ever do that. I think it would make more sense to just buff Yunli instead. But, yeah. There's Pella. We have new standard banner characters now? Yeah, that's why they're probably not going to buff Clara, because they have Yunli on standard, and she's literally just Clara, but slightly better, so. Yep. It's a little unfortunate, but what can you do? They might buff Yunli. I mean, they did buff Blade and then put him in there. So, like, it is possible, but I don't know if they'll buff Yunli enough to make her, like, viable again, because, like, Blade's buff did help him, but he's not... You don't want to use him over the other HP scalers. It would be funny if they just buff Yunli and never buff Clara. I mean, it would kind of make sense, though, no? Because Yunli's was premium, and she's also just better kit-wise. Hey, look at this little bear in the background. I have E1 Yunli and her Lycone. That's just sitting on my character bar collection. Dustin never use her. Dang. Alright. Back. But okay, hold on. We unlocked the raid feature. Whatever that means. Okay, I guess it's just more of the game. I don't know.
And then we can shove the dragon in front. This...
I got her accidentally 2.4 and then accidentally again 3.1. How do you accidentally get a premium character? I mean, building pity, I guess. What if I DPS Fufu? You really could. She scales already with... she wants to give crit damage, so...
rotation kind of fucking
Yumi
sucks,
from the Lost Pole either.
to be honest. This is a case of...
What is that?
Reset until RNG works in your favor.
What enemy is that? I've never seen this before.
Reset until RNG.
This must be the new enemy in the new story.
Works in your favor.
Because I've never seen this before.
The one thing that I really need to go right is that the boss
this is the king.
doesn't target Hyacinth during phase 1. If Hyacinth gets targeted, then you're not going to be watching this. I'm going to reset.
Then you're not going to be watching
restart,
this.
because I don't think anyone wants to sit here and watch me reset like 2, 3 or more times. But whatever.
Yeah.
So, like, where do I even begin?
Should I
with
do it,
this?
Chip? Zeka, is this before that you fight the pawn pieces?
Decent.
I'm a double tribute, but I pulled on the wrong banner, so like, yeah, I gotcha.
Eevee. Gonna skill, then ult. That's gonna give Cassie her
I
dragon.
mean, the fact that you're watching, right.
And then we can shove the
Then yes,
dragon
supply,
in
gotcha.
front of Eevee. And then we just breathe on the big monkey. And boom. Only 1.6 million. That I guess that's minus 40% damage for you. Because I think
minus
there's a
40%, that's
stage
crazy.
debuff.
Actually, I have zero idea.
Well, one of the stage debuffs
I'm
is
going to do
decreases
that.
your own damage by 20%.
Does increase
and there's,
critical
and there's
damage
just
and attack
nothing you can
percent.
do about that. And then there's another one that's minus 40%.
Fufu is one of those
but you
characters
get
that
a
gives
little
crit
bit
damage to
back
other
once you
characters,
use
so
ult,
you kind of
and then
just
you
have
get
to
your
like,
full damage back upon 2
like her
ults.
auto doesn't do a lot of damage. It builds stun, so you'll have a lot of fun with that
But
one.
it's whatever.
But for teams,
Do breathe
Fufu,
on him,
trigger
5
Pultra?
million damage. Not having E2 Cyrene is like actually kind of painful.
yeah, there you
we're
go. You
missing
mentioned
out
not having
on,
E2
like,
Siren.
An additional 24% on her true damage field, but it's fine. We'll deal with it. This is gonna give her ult though.
You could also run Astra.
But we're gonna
increase her
use
base
the
attack.
Cassie ult before we do that, just so we don't waste the ult refill that we get with Cyrene.
You have
And
Kafka,
then
best
queue
character
up
in the game.
Cyrene's ult. Or he's just gonna die. That works too.
These have to be new enemies. I've never seen these things before.
I could have waited until
I
Evernight's
got her
turn
5 pity.
there.
I would love to get
but I
Kafka again
don't
at
think
5
I
pity. That'd
want
be sick.
to, 'cause that's 29 action value.
The only difference I feel with not having E2 Siren is play. I mean, that's fair.
We're just gonna start this train early.
Yeah, I really
Summon
don't
Eevee.
think I will
and then
ever.
ding them with Hyacinth. And this is overkill, honestly. I think this thing
Yeah,
only
I
has
really
like
don't think that
6
I'll ever-
million health at base. So this full dragon is gonna be
Do plight?
overkill.
Without
Yeah,
doing the
14
pawns for
million.
I don't. I usually
it's
can't even clear
overkill
plights.
and a
Doesn't really
half.
matter. Or I can't even clear king with the pawn pieces inactive. I guess active. I don't know. How
I'm
you,
not,
whatever you.
if I'm not
Let them
talking
not
a lot,
providing the
it's
play.
because like this is like one of the very few game modes that you really kind of have to lock in for. Do I want to?
How do you build
Do I
Huapua?
want? No, there's no way I can
HP?
get a.
Speed.
There's no way
She's
I
a
can
healer,
get a
so
Cassie
she scales off.
pulse.
She scales healing off of
We're
HP.
just going to take
Then she
the
gets energy,
detonation.
so make her fast, make her heal a lot.
Blow them up a
Healing-
little bit.
Healing bonus, chest piece, and I mean,
We're
if
just
you're
gonna
if you're
take the
walking, if you're
Cassie
talking
ult.
about what like set to run, then I can show you mine, but I do not remember the name
They're
off the top
gonna
of my
die to
head.
that, which is mildly annoying.
They split into two. That's
You'll lose
crazy.
out on 18 action value for that.
Did everything HP? I mean, you want her to be fast.
But they are going to die to this
She's just
dragon.
clicking
Though.
dust because she's very team dependent, which since
So
you
we're-
do
I
high
guess-
ones, yeah.
Worst case, we're just going to get a little bit more stacks for Evernight from that. Still at
The one
164
Hyson uses.
in the zero cycle. We're not going to be
Yeah.
zero cycling Plight, but
No, I
We
highly.
do- it
I,
does
there are-
give us
I'm sure
more
there are very
wiggle
few people
room.
that can zero cycle plate.
don't target Hyacinth. Okay, good. We're good.
Can you count? Depends. I can count to 2 at most. On a good day, maybe
Going
4.
to do that. And then skill. I think I messed up that rotation a little bit, but it's fine.
Yes, I.
Get rid of that flower.
Yeah, hitting for almost 1 million and then it only going down like
Okay,
4%
here we
is
go.
crazy.
This is what we wanted. Because this is going to put Eevee in front of the dragon. Normally you would want to reverse these, but we're going
Because
to
I
put
can and
Eevee
got
in
it.
front of the dragon.
Nice.
So Eevee can clear the field of these
The
flowers.
OST for this boss is so good. I can't hear what the OST is.
And that way, that'll maximize the damage done by the dragon to the boss.
I don't know what this boss is either, Jeb. This is my first time
And then we're
seeing
just
it.
going to pop a Cyrene.
This
ult
must be
to
the
try
new
and
boss in
clear
the new
out that
story
last
stuff.
flower.
Is this near Autonoma? That would be sick.
Or it's just not going to die anyway. That works too.
Awaken the rip. It's the answer. A guide to the Rainbow Bridge.
We're gonna skill here.
All energized.
Yeah, I can really tell the 40% damage reduction is just really painful.
It's not so fragile.
Like, if
We're
Zeka's
just gonna
struggling to
pop
hit
the
a million,
dragon.
I can't imagine what I would be hitting. Probably, I don't know, 200,000 on a good hit, maybe?
I'm gonna waste a bit of the
I guess-
damage on these flowers.
How does
to the
Plight
side,
interact
which is
with dot
annoying.
damage, actually? Because it's not my damage, it's dot. How much damage did the dragon do? The dragon does consistent damage until at the very end it explodes for a lot. That was 10
Actually,
million.
I'm gonna
Yep.
use this for energy for Hyacinth, and we're still going. Okay,
It gets reduced, idiot. No, I
We
didn't
love
know
Evernight
because you
being
said
immune to CC,
your
by the
damage is
way.
reduced by 40%. Dot isn't your damage. It's just DOT.
okay, great. Thanks for that
Dot counts as
game.
your damage. They should remove that. Make Dot really strong just for the sake of it. I think it'd be hilarious.
All energized. Mavis. Dispel the
No ult here. That's gonna try and charge up Cassie's dragon as much as
Maybe,
possible.
maybe when IX is the path that we get to experience, we will
for
actually
as
get
big
to
a
see.
damage multiplier as possible.
We will get to see what's it called. Chat,
This
what's it called?
fucking Boss is so annoying though.
We'll get to see Dot be the most powerful path. I'm all for
17
it.
mil is not bad though.
As long as Kafka's the leading one.
again. Again.
We do have a Evernight ult though, which is exactly what we wanted.
Don't blink.
And then
Rewrite destruction.
do that.
It's sourced from new characters. Not with that
We're
attitude.
going to skill.
All energized. Life is not so fragile. Embrace
And we're
the
gonna
new
ult with Cassie, and then this is going to put Eevee in front of the dragon to clear the field of the flowers.
Return to dust.
Or at least try and clear as many of the flowers as possible. And then hopefully
effects
this
are
should
overstimulating
be
me.
enough.
90% of combat is not this overstimulating. It is just this team and Elation that do this. So most of the
Get
time, Stan,
through
it is
phase
not that
one.
much on your screen. I promise.
Go.
Kaka's probably
Now
gonna
this
be
is going to
long
be the
power path by
more
then.
annoying side because now the CC is team wide.
Well, eventually they'll release a Kafka side path, so like depending on how that works,
The only
I'm
one
sure
we
she'll.
really
Kafka,
have to
Kafka the character will be
immediately
fine.
worry
Kafka
about
the
is
dot damage character
Hyacinth.
will not be fine.
Because Hyacinth doesn't attack
To watch
very
new hell of a
often.
boss, sure.
And you can, and some
Zeka's
people
about-
think like,
Zeka's
oh,
about to beat
Ika
Blight
attacks
Anomaly.
all the time. Yeah, Ika attacks.
OBS doesn't like-
Hyacinth
yeah,
does
your
not.
bitrate
Those are two
crashes
completely
horribly.
different things. Because these little
nothing wrong with
stacks
Hell of a
right
Boss.
here,
I
you
mean, I
have
don't watch
to
it 'cause
attack
I don't
like
understand
any.
it, but
as far as I know,
If
any
you
of
like it,
these.
there's nothing wrong with it.
I don't think it matters which one, if it's the boss or the flowers, either or. You just have to hit any of them to reduce the stack by 1, or if you can kill, then you'll reduce by 2. But you really do want.
There's two people talking. What? You can't tell us
Okay,
apart?
I'm gonna be
I'm hurt.
greedy here.
I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
We're going since there's 4 flowers already on the field, I can afford to skill and then ult. Because even though Cassie's gonna get advanced by her own ult, because there's already the max amount of flowers on the field, they're not gonna spawn any more fresh ones. So we're going to skill and then ult.
Don't blink.
You should watch it. The writing is
I-
invisible, but it's a very enjoyable
yeah,
show. That
no, I'm
takes
just
up many
gonna
units, mostly swearing.
Give
and classic.
energy to Hyacinth.
I see. Interesting.
So fragile. Return to dust.
Yes. I guess to elaborate, Xavier, on what I was saying, like I said, I don't like to talk over when people are talking videos. Kafka, the character, will be fine. I don't think that there's a universe where Kafka will be bad because she's such an important character. Kafka, the dot damage character, will probably be power crap by that point, but Kafka's going to get a side path at some point down the line. Whether that be 1, 2, 3 years from now, it'll happen eventually. That version of Kafka will most likely be fine for quite a while. And who says the end? We don't know for certain because the game's not old enough to do this yet, but they could just buff already buffed characters again. But we again, the game has to be out way longer for that.
We're gonna end
For
up having
streaming
to
service just for the
basic
show.
with a
30?
highest in a couple of times just
Yeah, that's
to
true.
avoid that CC for as long
Streaming
as
services
possible.
are way too expensive. Like, I may be biased, but well, YouTube's free. Of course, if you choose to support creators, then they'll really appreciate that. But in all intents and purposes,
And
YouTube
that's gonna
is
be
free.
Annoying.
Did waste any Kafka dot otherwise? Well,
Yeah, we're
since
not gonna be able to.
I have
here.
kind of come to a soft
we have to
decision
reduce
depending
the
on
stat.
like what Pearl's doing.
We're just delaying the inevitable because you do gain.
I'm kind of tempted to
2
just save my
stacks every
summons until
turn, so
Kafka
all we're
side path
doing
comes
is
out
just
because
buying time.
you guys
But
said
that's all we
pulling
need
for
right now.
dots stupid, or not dots. Sorry, pulling for break is stupid.
And Evernight is CC
So,
immune,
I might just
so
end up
she
doing
doesn't
that.
Have to put up with that shit.
And then I could E6 her
We
by the
love
time she comes
Evernight
out.
here.
Get just tricky second. YouTube TV. That is true. YouTube TV is not free.
We're going to ult.
Nah, pulling for dots pretty good. Dots pretty
then
strong.
Ult with Evernight.
Yeah. So I think that's what I'll do. I'll end up saving
And then ult with Cyrene.
99%, or if
just
not
gonna try and
100%
clear
of
out
my
as many of these
summons I
flowers
get
as
in the
possible.
4.x storyline, and then just do that. Stan, no! Evernight being
Like
CC,
that.
yeah, being CC means great. Why pull Dot when you can pull Seela? Because now that Seela's a 50-50 lost character, they're
even
most
though
likely
this
not
was a
gonna rerun her banner
200%
ever.
charged dragon,
So, in
because
theory,
there were 5 enemies on
when
the
you
field,
pull
we're
for
not gonna get
premium,
the
you're also
full-
pulling for Seela. You just
the
also have to
full
win a
benefit of it, but
1
it's
in 5
fine.
chance after losing the 50-50. There's the Silver Wolf passive. But welcome in, Subaru. It's nice to see you.
And yeah, even if we
Why pull
even
Seela
if
when
we
you can get
do skill
true.
or basic with
Very
highest
true.
in here, because she's at 7 out of 6, there's gonna be no avoiding it. So all we're gonna do is just try and get as big a Cassie dragon as possible out of it.
I'll be there. Umbrella embrace a new life. Don't blink.
And what's even more annoying is that this CC is unremovable. So
Not so fragile.
That sucks.
that's really fucking annoying.
Get your credit card to pull Seela. What do you mean? I mean, technically it would be true. If you wanted to get Seela
yeah,
right now, the
that
best
is,
bet's
like,
just pull out the
actually-
credit card
the
and
fact
keep
that
losing.
it's unremovable is actual fucking bullshit, by the way. But
Hasn't a rerun in 2 years and she won't get one because what's the point?
uh,
A lot of people are worried that they're not going to rerun any of the characters that are on Celestial Invitation because that's the point of them being on Celestial Invitation. So that means characters like Yunli will not ever get a rerun anymore. Which, I mean, like, I guess makes sense. It allows you to have the option of get characters you may want, but it also lessens the rerun loophole because there's already a lot of characters that are fighting for spots in reruns. But I also think at this point they should just make triple rerun banners permanent because, like, there are so many characters in the game now and it's only going to get worse.
that's really fucking annoying. But hopefully,
The issue is being unable to
we
get the light
should
guns
be
early.
able to finish the
Well, it's an issue for us. It's great for them because if you just spend money on the battle pass, you can get the light guns.
fight before it ultimately matters. Now it's just going to be a case of focusing as much damage as possible onto the boss.
Nice 20 million. With a 40% reduction, by the way. Yeah, having 45 AHA instances on a Remembrance team is kind of goofy.
We do have a Cassie turn coming up. This should kill here. Even though it's not a 200% charge, it's single target. So we should be okay.
It should be.
There we go.
E6
Oh,
Kathy,
that
by the
fucking
way.
sucks,
Oh yeah.
by the way. But
So you get to see.
but there
Wait,
we
what?
go. I have to wait to the boss. Here we
What
go.
is this?
Turn over this eternal.
Just
do you-
just for like a side by side.
Oh, this is after you do the nights. Sega scares me sometimes.
Turn over this.
Instead, I got the Bronya Lycon. Bronya Lycon's not bad.
Here we go.
See Lycon,
Oh,
which
and
by the way, I
also,
haven't said I still
hold
have
on,
not getting Seal
I have to
Lycon
wait
for
to
my
the boss
archer.
to
Yeah.
to show this off, but
I can't wait for you to like 2-cycle this, maybe even one cycle.
I'll show it when we get to it.
You will absolutely eat for breakfast.
May death protect us.
We're gonna ult with Evernight
Good night.
into a Hyacinth ult.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Embrace a new.
I think this dragon. I mean, this dragon is definitely gonna be overkill, but the question is, am I gonna be able to detonate it before? No, that is
Skip some minute of
mildly
context.
annoying.
I was assuming
Whatever.
you cho builds.
And it's dead. Okay,
Together
cool.
we can do what stars. Shine for the heroes. Again. Rise and shine.
One shot. Almost. You one
And
shot
that
one of them.
one's dead again. The fact that Evernight didn't kill both of those though is mildly annoying because that dickhead is gonna end up splitting. And it still didn't let me fucking detonate the dragon.
Rings. I'll be there.
But the dragon's gonna detonate in a minute anyway.
May death protect us. Memories waiting to be woken.
I should have taken a turn with Cassie, but it's whatever.
May life and death sprout new life.
We're just gonna do this
Don't blink.
and target
Watch over
Evernight.
the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me. Life is not so fragile.
So look at this fucking dog shit. It is physical, electric, and imaginary weak, and then it has 40% res to everything else, which
Hey, you know what? You know what that
which is
means?
really
Dot team's gonna slap.
fucking
That's what that
annoying.
means.
But anyway,
I love my dot team.
we're gonna Evernight ult into. Do I want do I want to just scale or do I want to skill and ult with Hyacinth? Is the question.
It's
I'm-
E6
no, I'm just gonna
overnight.
do
Well,
the
of course
skill.
it is. Yeah.
We got up to 189,
Darkness with me.
and then we're gonna ult with
E6 overall
Hyacinth
produces
after to
all
charge
enemy
up her
res to
next
0.
dragon.
That sounds about right.
May death protect us.
I already got Hyacinth's 1-4.
OBS
Nice.
looked like it lagged a little bit there.
Yeah, OBS is very fun.
Shall remember this one. Rise and shine. Look, we're flying.
There we go. And then we just Oonga Boonga.
Again.
I agree. Oonga Moonga. Very
Yeah.
hard.
Every time, like, I look over at OBS, yeah, right now, OBS's frames just kind of like die.
Yep. The bitrate on this game is very intense sometimes.
There we go. And that's the non-plate for you.
Yeah, that took. It was what, 16 minutes of the non-plight, roughly 16, 15. It was 15 minutes. Yeah, right at the 15 mark. 15 minutes of non-plight, and then like I don't know, like 4 minutes of non-plight. You didn't even see the. I saw the dragon one shot phase 1. Yes, I did. All right. Do you want more videos, Zoe? Videos of what? So I think this is a pretty good spot to stop. I've been doing this kind of in the background. Right on screen. I think this is a pretty good spot to OBS. That's really small. To stop with this event. This is probably one of the events that I'll just keep kind of doing in the background for myself. Because I don't want to dedicate the entire stream to just an idle game. So. But yeah, this is the stuff that I got so far. I think we are kind of close to... Can I see the overworld? How do I see the overworld? Can I see? It might show me when we finish this, actually. Story time? I'm thinking it is. Yeah. Okay, we'll fight the boss, and then we'll kind of peace out and let it do its thing. You did not send me step by step on how to clear the king. I do not have any of those characters except Evernight, and that's 6 Eidolons less. I think Xavier's a little happy. Also, I'm going to slurp up all these resources. I think it's really cool that they're doing that. They're giving us mats for specific paths that can make up for other things. I think it's really cool. Even though I'm literally not going to use any of those pieces because I don't have a single character that's Elation right now. But yeah, I'm excited for it. Just do it. Just do what? Just play AA. I haven't in the story, by the way. I haven't either. We're gonna start story after this. I want to see endgame. Probably won't have time today. Because the videos took over an hour. I have 48 seconds to do 40. I'm not gonna lose. There's no shot. On Star Rail? Yeah, neither have I legitimately thought that this event was going to be, oh, hey, look, you have multiplayer in co-op now. You can do this in the party. I did not expect it to be this. So, yeah, little oops. On all my accounts except Star Rail right now. That's fair. So then we have, what, Penacony? We have Penacony. Can we go to Enforius? Technically doesn't exist. So I don't know how they're going to do Enforius, if they are at all. So actually, the event may just stop at Penacony, actually. Because it doesn't make sense for us to go to Plan Arcadia, because it's the new one right now. I mean, I guess we could talk to, like, what, Sparksy? Himiko? That's it. Yao Guang, if she can stop rematerializing in space and time. This event may not be canon, guys. Probably not. This event may just be us reminiscing on the past with all the characters that we've met so far and missed and stuff like that. So I wouldn't be surprised. So if it's not canon, we can just go to Enforius. I mean, yeah, if it's not canon, they can do whatever they want. But if it's specifically not canon, they should probably like make it very abundantly clear. Wolfie's Lycarn art looks nice. I don't know what it looks like. I want to see Iceland. Yeah, it would be cool if we could sing Enforius, but like, lore-wise, it makes literally no sense. Put Iceland's on screen. You can do that by either hanging out on Twitch and getting the points, or if you'd like to donate, I can put a character on screen of your request. Fish. Yeah, let me put the fish Claymore from Genshin Impact on my screen. A few victims. This is what? Hua Hua Hanya. Oh, Jinky. Yeah, there you go. Anything to get off of work. Yeah, put that. If you wanted to, you can donate or you can hang out on Twitch and hit a routine. I think I actually have that asset somewhere when I used to do Genshin stuff. I have the fish Claymore. It goes dummy. makes not sense, but I don't care. Iceland and Siren are cool. Yeah, those characters are cool. That makes sense. Let me head on over to Twitch. The fish agenda is real. Is this a callback to the haunting event that we did like 2 years ago? What's it to? Yeah. Xavier's about to peace out. Biley running in the background. Oh, that event, the ghost hunting event, was probably one of my favorite ones in HSO history. It was so good. I love doing it. All right, let's have it enter the stage, and then we can kind of just go do our own thing. Actually, I'll go ahead and equip this stuff really quick, and then we'll go do our own thing. Time to gamble.
Delve hidden moon.
Don Hung? I was about to say, yeah, that sounds like Don Hung. Give me all the merch. 3-star merch, nice. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? Well, we have some internal strife in the YouTube chat. Okay, definitely not doing that, but hey. I'll gladly take more Stellar Jade, though. Okay. That's enough of that. It is time for main story. We'll look at the recap.
After defeating Sparksy at the Graphia Academy, I followed Himiko to the Imagenesis room tucked away on the campus, where records of the Herald of Death incident were stored. There, we ran into Himiko's father, Ryusuke.
Himiko's dead?
And the two, during a tour of the Express, the two...
That was really cool. That whole thing with Ashby was sick. Hello, Xavier. How are you?
We received an invitation from Pearl. She wanted to discuss a partnership with me as a fellow... At Perlux Tower, we had a friendly spar with the superheroes, the Daybreak Squadron, and a tour of the Mechatron production process. Pearl suggested that we join forces.
I abandoned you. You did?
Astral Express themed convention, Star Rail Fest.
An IPC? Yeah, at this rate, the only character I'm thinking about pulling for is Pearl, and that's only if she's dot support. Technically, Blade's supposed to be Nihility, but he's supposed to be the follow-up kind of Nihility, so like Acheron.
The new Herald of Death case. The detective's relentless pursuit eventually led him to his
I say
prime
sarcastically.
suspect.
Yep.
The charity, both Ashvale and Kuchiba witnessed.
Yeah, she scares me. She
uncanny
legitimately
ability
scares me.
of Fulwish, president of the small. During the conversation with Cinderborn, Ashvale sensed a deep, dark. On the day of the Star Rail Fest, we were invited to the
Hydrate, that's
exhibition
true.
as special guests.
Xavier, you're
During
wasting
our
your points. You
visit,
can't put a fish
we
on
ran
screen
into
if you keep using your points.
mysterious Evanesia again. She also happened to be a hardcore fan of the comic. However, as we passed through the Xianzhou Lafu exhibition, the Daybreak Warriors launched a massive
That was a cool boss
attack
fight.
with the reanimated,
Especially when you think about the Power
hiding
Rangers actually
deep
just
within the abandoned
being in
station,
there.
stirred restlessly, twisting
What did
and
Asheville
ripping
even?
at
Are you
space.
being serious? Do
Thankfully, Pearl
you not
was
know?
able to rescue us with her timely intervention.
Yes. Then how am I going to keep you hydrated? I do drink water outside of redeems, chat. You don't have to worry about me like that. I do appreciate it, though.
The next destination, up to you.
Oh yeah, the moon did speak. I wish they started it
I'm
off
not
the story
hearing
with
things,
that.
am I?
That'd be
The
cool.
Master of Elation is here?
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come.
Hang on. This isn't right. Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just
I thought you were
spoke.
dehydrated.
For
No,
real.
I'm very hydrated. I make sure to drink the healthy amount of water.
Hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
I wonder if they're going to set up a Vincia
I
in
heard
this
it too.
story, or they're going to solely focus on Silverwolf because she's the anniversary unit. I figured
That's
they
why I
would.
came straight back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of... Which means... Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel
Because
real
therefore, no,
anymore.
Asriel's awesome. Augusta, I missed you. True.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of amber eras. The transfer of an eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game? The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity.
I can't actually imagine Aha
How
just
can
bowing out of the
possibly
story.
fathom the mind
Right?
of
Like,
an eon?
maybe we end up winning and we're like, hey, Aha, you can have your power back now. After you, like, spearhead the coalition against the destruction. I think that's what might happen.
Not every Phantasmoon game's
I can't
ending
really
has been
imagine
recorded. Many were lost to time.
That
Most
just
likely
like, oh well,
consequence
you know
of the
this
winner's
Elation.
exercise
Can you
of
imagine
their
that we make
newfound
Elation a
divine
path and then
authority.
Elation just stops being an Aeon after this arc? Like what? I've ever seen. I can't wait to get there. We're probably not going to
As
finish the
far
story
as
today.
recorded
Actually, I know for a
history
fact that we're
goes,
not.
This is
But I do
unprecedented.
want to at least
After
start it.
all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Maybe it wasn't Aha that said that because other characters can
It's
like
just
do that.
Too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is...
In the historical records, instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim. Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon
No one wants to listen to
says
Himiko's
some
sentences.
cruel
I'm not skipping the
joke
story. No,
or
that's not
a
happening.
Play on words. Once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose. They won't be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they
I'm
may
gonna
be a
laugh if
god
it's
of
Sparkle that
utter
ends up winning
malice,
this.
mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
You mean a pessimist sees a half-empty glass, but an... I knew you were an optimist, just like me. Besides, there's no way... Right?
They are Elation. They very well could.
It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh!
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now
Might
I'm
have to
seeing
time
them
you out.
Right here on this.
Whoa.
Maybe.
Weird?
Hey, that declaration the Phantasmoon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning...
It's a bat, not a golf club.
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat! The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain. Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn...
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless. Oh, all these big shots from across the cosmos.
I don't think the AO relation would just want to go at their position, just like that. I think it might be actively rage baiting. You know? I mean, Aha ascended just because he watched a baby fall over. Like, there's no... It could be one of those things where Akavili gives someone the path and then ascends again because it'd be funny, right? Like, it could, in theory, also work out that way. I think it'd be funny. Yo, hello, Zamara. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. You what? Yeah. Akavili ascended because your kid fell over and he laughed really hard. And then he ascended. They're free. What?
Epic. Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them.
Or who knows, maybe Aha just wants to do stuff for fun and is like getting bored with being an Aeon, just wants to give up the position. And that could also be true. Like, Aha's set up to be one of those characters where it's like, we can literally make him do anything and it would make sense within his character. So they really have freedom of writing with that guy. People are doing the, I mean, yeah, that's the whole thing of Elation.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I be your Emanator?
That is a crazy ask. Yeah, when you ascend a godhood, do you think that I could like have some of your power? You know, just like dab me up real quick. That's a crazy. Can you imagine like asking that? That's insane. Man.
You're back.
Zamara, I can't remember if you play HSR, but if you do, I hope the 30th anniversary is treating you very well. That's not a question you ask a random person. I mean, hey, like, if the opportunity presents itself, you'd probably take the chance to, right? From being a supplicant? Yeah, because she already was one, I think.
Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star
I claim
Rail
that Wolfie is an
Fest and
emanator.
Moon's declaration.
No, I said...
Things really are changing fast.
I said it would be funny if Sparkle wasn't an emanator, and you're like, there's no way Sparkle would ever be one. That's what I remember saying, but no, I don't think I ever claimed that you said that. But Wolfie is an yes, Wolfie is an emanator. Yes, she is. That's what I said. That's not what you said. Once claimed that I said Wolfie is an emanator of elation when I didn't. I don't remember claiming that. No, I didn't. I don't. In fact, I just uninstalled Zenless. Oh, you uninstalled Zenless? Are you just not feeling the game anymore? Do you play any gacha games anymore? Have you moved on to greener pastures? You claim that I said that? I did not. I don't. Nope.
Right.
I don't believe that.
The fact that the Phantom Moon openly made a promise is anything but ordinary.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their
You did?
tactics and actions.
I don't believe you. I need facts. That could be true, Zoe, yeah. Hello, Aya. How are you? It's nice to see you. I have a song stuck in my head. What song?
After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong?
Yeah.
Give me a way to go through 6 months. Please don't actually do that. I would feel so bad to take up that much of your time. Wrong? Is that the name of the song? I have 120 points now. He's rolling in it, chat.
Madam Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
I have. I went back to Final Fantasy, what's that, 14 after 2 years? That's a gacha game? I didn't know that was a gacha game. Yes. Oh, what's the band name that made it? Aya.
It has
It would be it would be the highest elation to be an emanator of a different path. Like, can you imagine Sparkle's actually just an emanator of nihility? It's not a gacha game? I got you. So you have moved on to greener pastures. You went back to Final Fantasy. I got you. Okay. It's an MMORPG. That I did know. I did know it was an MMO. I'll get the Fisher Burger. True.
Please.
Yeah, so were you just not feeling Zenless anymore then?
Given the urgency of this transmission, Madame Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon.
It could be Avencia. She says she's an abomination of abundance.
The elation themselves could wield such control over it.
In any case, the Phantom Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense
Besides, Fanon is at Emanator of Destruction, and he literally dedicated his life to destroying it. I mean, yeah, that's the same thing with Acheron. Acheron dedicated her life to destroying Nihility with Nihility, so, yeah. Then what would be the point of Sparkle saying, I am Elation? I don't know. The way that they set up Elation, they could pretty much do anything with it, and it's go, oh, it's because it's Elation, so trying to predict it's a little difficult.
Their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful. Correct. It would be wise to keep a low profile and stay out of the public eye. The media and public relations department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at him.
I'll have to catch up on the lore of this game before I start it. What do you... If you start the game, then you'll get caught up by playing it? Question mark, Stan? Right? Huh? Maybe I'm not understanding. I've been gotcha'd out for a while, and Zenless in particular just does not like me for as much. Yeah, I think it would be really disheartening to just keep losing 50/50s on characters that you're really excited for. I mean, I feel that.
A commentary program on TV has been claiming the
What a
Express's
game.
adventures are
I'll have to look it up. I've never heard of that game
stories
before.
fabricated by the IPC.
'20th Century Time Trial RPG? Interesting.
Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes.
I want more Sparkle lore. I think they'd go crazy.
He is the new Herald of Death.
Catch up on 30 plus chapters of Nike. Nikkei, sorry, Nikkei. I mean, yeah, that's fair.
What the? What's wrong with these people?
Zeka Xavier wants me to tell you that he's doing a successful dot run in Currency Wars.
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Fullwit. I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express.
Yeah. That's assuming I'll ever play it because PC stuff is expensive. PC stuff is very expensive, and it keeps getting worse.
In case agitators attempt to storm the station.
One or two more Woo updates and I'll have to drop the game. Yeah, I haven't looked at my disk management in a while. I probably should. What? Because my storage is even more chocked because I have so much assets from editing and videos and stuff.
That much is certain. Still,
It was really
given the
good.
current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control.
Yeah, I don't know what would happen if I had to uninstall one of my gacha games that I make content on.
Between us. A greater danger still stands before us.
That's a scary thought. I don't want to think about that.
Who knows what extreme.
So I'm genuinely good. That is true. They said y'all PC players get your money up. Yeah. Optimizing an open world's a little difficult because it's like you could do the route of, hey, if you don't plan on going back to Black Shores for a long time, you can just uninstall the assets for everything regarding Black Shores. But guess what? As soon as we make you go back there for the story, if you want to go back there to see Shorekeeper, you gotta reinstall the entire thing. So yeah, optimizing a game that's open world, if like Genshin and Wuthering Waves, is just a little harder than like HSR, for example, where you can just excommunicate most of the story content, and then once you've done the story, you don't really have to go back to Bellabog. You can just kind of get it out of here. But that's an extreme thing that they would have to try. I have a lot of pictures and videos on my thing. 154 gigabytes is quite a bit. The joys of being a PS5 user. Yeah. I mean, but hey, if I was a PS5 user, y'all would not be able to see me streaming.
Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
But I haven't had any optimization problems about that game. I don't know. So they could remove those domains. Yeah, I haven't heard too much about Genshin optimization problems. I don't know how they solved it though, because I don't play it either. Yeah, we could just get a capture card. Yeah, but I don't know how you would multi-stream. That's the caveat, right? Like,
the current situation.
I started streaming on Twitch. You can stream on a PS5 relatively easily, but you can only do one or the other.
We need to take action and put a stop to Full Wish before
To my
things
knowledge,
get
anyway.
Even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantom Moon Games, I'd still make this decision. We cannot allow her to deceive and poison innocent people in the name of happiness.
I don't know why I did.
Given the
Past you
likelihood
was
of
cooking.
Full Wish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me, I've been wondering. The happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Full Wish seems
NZZ, by the way. Yep.
Just
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death. 15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium.
Oh, you just get these moments on YouTube. It makes no sense. That's true.
The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree, promising him everlasting life.
Yeah, the golden tree. I wonder. I'm assuming eventually Evency is gonna end up turning into a villain. We're gonna have to fight her because she's an abundance, abomination.
Drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint.
Wuthering Waves runs on a highly modified version of Unreal Engine 4. Some of the problems that exist are because they have changed the engine so much that they're getting no technical support from Epic, and they basically turned it in their own game engine. I mean, that is true as well. Like, again, I used to make games, but I never dabbled in open world because optimization for those things is an entirely different monster. It is so unfathomably difficult, especially when you're doing live services like Wuthering Waves and Genshin. Like, if Wuthering Waves wanted to make a game like Breath of the Wild, where it's like, here's the game, here's the entire game. If you can install it, you're good until you beat it. You're chilling. But Wuthering Waves is a live service. It's going to keep adding to it, so it's really hard to keep optimizing while you're adding things. It's just difficult.
Right now, in plain Arcadia.
I could just take screenshots of everything. I mean, I do too. But I take screenshots for thumbnails.
It's a terrifying thought.
Excuse me.
Full Wish. What has happened to you over the years? I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to if we're to investigate Full Wish, We need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantom Moon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find... If you're set, let's get moving.
Well,
1,000 plus is
after
quite a
that
bit.
so-called
That is more than
dream
I have.
campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
Alma mater.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus.
Don't worry, March. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a...
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit.
Backported from UE5 to UE4 is insane. That is insane. I knew that they modded UE4, but backporting is they're doing all the work. That's insane. Yeah. I mean, if they have the capability of backporting UE5 functions to UE4, I'm sure that they have the capability of optimizing the game. They just have to figure out how to do it first. But once they crack the code, they'll be fine. I want to return to YouTube. Why? Also, do any of you play? I technically play HSR on my phone. When I'm at work and I'm on lunch break, I'll load it up, do dailies. But that's really about it.
15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files,
It's quiet here.
work logs, or visitor
Well,
records.
you can fix that by
Only
talking.
he knows where they're stored. Let's go then. To the dean's office.
Say yes.
Talk about what? Xavier, you went on a rant not too long ago about how you just did defense percent 6 slot ambi. You can talk about anything. What does this want? I really wish this would go away. I do not want to unlock it early. Quit trying to prompt me to do it. Oh, there's so much information to snag in here. Yep, I figured.
Himeko, there you are at last.
We're not going to talk about that. I think it's pretty funny, though, right?
What are they called? The warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Well, at least I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single... But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe, if you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know. Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with.
But it's kind of funny when I came back to 14 because one of my friends is online. And to see her, the first thing she said to me was, "You're a lot, right?" Yeah, I mean, yeah, live service games.
We're the underlings of Warlord Himeko or something.
Not, oh yeah, Zoe, not that you searched it up or anything, no.
In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands.
Please keep her out of combat.
Stop. Every time you and he get together,
I think that, I wonder if there's an achievement for continuing to call Himeko mom and him grandpa. Because at the beginning of the game, you actually would get achievements for hitting specific dialogue quotes. They luckily went away from that because it kind of felt you were not enjoying the story. You were more calculating what you were going to say to get the most amount of Stowy Jades.
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter, but tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of...
In route?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before, but regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't...
225? You'll get there. It'll take a while, but you'll get there.
She is still... I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation, too. So, I compiled the pertinent document.
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room.
I just want you to stay on the train. I mean, yeah.
To be honest,
She's gonna get the side pass somehow. I don't know how.
15 years ago that I first learned her name. As the dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. But do you really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example.
Oh, that's true.
I knew it was a selfish thought, but I just couldn't help it. If someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter?
Just for you, Xavier.
15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath's Shepherd. He said he had an elixir that could cure countless diseases. By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident. Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything. Because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantom Moon game. That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantom Moon. But once again, I was too late.
It's all right. You can leave the crisis solving to the Nameless.
You're right about that.
Why don't you like Himiko's dad? He's trying.
Once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Oh, times we live in are... You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go.
Could I have a reason, maybe?
Thank you, Dad.
There we go. We're winning.
To find the archive room and Miss Dolly around.
I forgot she's a literal. You running at me?
Classroom, right?
Oh my goodness! I thought I recognized you in the distance. Himiko, it really is you!
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me.
Is that Madoka in the background? I don't know who that is, so I do not know.
I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all...
From Madoka Magica. The name sounds familiar, but I don't know what that is.
Foolish. The school organized a fundraiser.
This thing sounds like Abby. Now that you say it, it kind of does a little bit. I mean, the voice actors tend to jump between the two games. Now I can't unhear it. I just think Abby's inside the giant thing moving it around. It's a magical anime. Gotcha.
Famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond.
Now I can't. Yeah, now we can't unhear it. Thanks, Amira.
She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home.
From Woo more than Ambi. She, whatever it is, sounds like Woo.
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
From your resident Woo Glazer. Hey, I mean, Woo is a very good game. Interesting. Speak to the students in the corner. Why?
They say he came back to life. He's not coming here to kill again. Is he?
What are you, scared? If he really comes, the whole thing
Up
and
for
get it on the
Genshin?
clout for it.
Yeah.
Who needs leave after that? I'll just quit school altogether. I heard he murdered hundreds of students here.
Hundreds? Really? I don't feel too good about this. We should get out.
If we help the Express Gang,
Is that
there's a chance
Firefly?
we might get
A lot of
featured
the
in
premium characters do voice NPCs. It's a very common thing that they do. Yeah,
You're seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
that is Firefly's video. You're correct. Oh, everything got darker. It's all corroded and nasty. What is this? Ghost in the Mirror? Bro's just chilling. I wonder if that's a call out to Moaning Myrtle from Harry Potter. On sub. Yep. Hey man, Well is goated. He's my guy.
Ugh, the atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy.
Okay.
Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
I wonder if
like this
Evincia is going to show up
15
again.
years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results.
An
In the
amazing
final
story. I have heard
exams,
about that show.
students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things. There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, if possible, keep an
I wonder
eye
what
out
if
for
that has
clues
any importance. It
regarding
kind of looks like a
Foolich's
dude.
life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visit. Dabbling in technology related to the abundance.
Maybe. No, of course Sparkle's here. Okay, so there's no... What? I can't interact with that either. I see. Okay. I can almost just barely get on top. Okay, timing of this thing's gonna suck. Did I explain? You did, yes. If you'd like to explain it again, you are more than willing to go for it. The delay on the jump is really weird. I don't think it's supposed to be there. There we go. Yeah, that was weird. There's like a half-second delay or something. Oh yeah, we're gaming. Hey, look, it's Emiko. What am I hitting these buttons for? Okay. Can I get up on top of this? Nope, that's a ceiling. I'll take that. I don't need any of those things. It'll be good fodder, at least.
There are so... The school's annual Distinguished Students Register from 19...
I'm guessing the Erica's Sparksy and Miss Sparkle, and then Miss Sparksy, which is suspicious.
For 3 consecutive years.
How much fun are these playing? I actually really enjoy them Kantos. I think they're very fun. There are a few of them that are kind of, you can tell that they're made to be annoying, but most of them are legitimately really fun. Yeah, like I said, Sparkle and the whole Elation as a events here. Elation as a whole, you can kind of just make them do whatever, and then it kind of just makes sense because it's Elation.
With its iron grip.
It's kind of like a GAD character. You can just write it off because he's a GAD character. But
Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in
made to be annoying. Yeah, like there are some, not very many, but there are some that are made to be really annoying, where it's like you have to shoot your bow and hit this button at a very, very distinct moment, and if you don't, you have to wait on a platform that has to go all the way around the circle again to get there, and then if you miss it, you have to keep going, and then like that's just the entire level or something. So in those instances, like they very clearly designed it to be annoying in that sense, but most of them are just really fun. Confiscated from the Sparksy fan club's unauthorized late night gathering. Date of confiscation is blank. The music dropping? I did not. Date of confiscation is blurred out. The confiscated item Sparksy plush. The reason for confiscation. 3 second-year students and 5 first-year students formed an unauthorized club called Sparksy Fan Club and held an unsanctioned gathering in the gymnasium late at night. Club members wore bizarre costumes and waved glow sticks and chanted "Destroy the old model" and Sparksicle forever. All while surrounding the doll. The continuous noise resulted in 9 patrol teachers suffering a sudden seizure and requiring emergency medical attention. Disposal methods stored in the archive room to be returned upon graduation. Interesting. I wonder if like at some point we come back here and that's just moved.
Open up! Detective March 7th is on the case. So spill the beans. How much do you know about what happened 15 years ago?
Why is no one in chat? Let me see here. There are 7 people in chat right now.
You've got the wrong guy, I swear. I'm just an innocent, cursed imaginary. I can't even move from this spot. Rivet.
All right, with that said, I'm going to be right back. I need to get more water for my redeems and go to the restroom. So, get up, stretch, take this moment, and I'll be right back. Jacob won't even let me eat my bread with butter and peace. Midstream again. That's a pretty underrated combo, though. Bread and butter go crazy. Alright, let's continue. Alumni yearbook. In which year did Foolish graduate? You seem to remember you obtained this information somewhere. A little deduction is sufficient to make up for missing memories. 1999 took place 15 years ago. Year Foolish graduated is 1984. Summer graduation photo. None of the students in the photo betrayed any hint of a smile. They stood sparsely like the teeth at the edge of a person's mouth, separated by an absence that could never be filled. In the alumni yearbook, the class of 1984, you find a page along with Full Me. I wonder if I could have picked the bad ones and I'd just gotten to read more stuff about them. I don't know. Birthday blank, address blank blank, contact blank. Institute of Cognitive Science, Garden Star of Botanical Study, so I mean technically not really abundance. My interests, favorite color white. Seaside, hallucigenia. Ideal career teacher. The second board I'm making is evil. Back when I had more people to play Genshin Impact with, I actually did do a bingo board with one of my friends that played Genshin with me, and that was very, very fun. It never turned into a video because that was before I started doing that, but it was very fun. Messages from classmates. Graduation day has finally arrived, but so many never made it back. If I hadn't slipped away early that day, could I have done something for them? When I look at the empty seats in our classroom, I often feel guilty for being powerless, foolish. Did you feel the same? But I've got the terms with it now. The past is the past. Those of us left behind, we have to take care of ourselves. I hear the climate of the Garden Star Botanical Study is very different. Take care of yourself. Winning first place is the campus Imaginesis competition. Ranking at the top of several consecutive semesters, you must always been outstanding, foolish. That's why I truly believe you can make it through that nightmare and show all of Planet Arcadia with a smile that it won't be easily defeated by a single tragedy. I've never doubted that. A new chapter in life is about to begin. Facing the lens of life, please keep on smiling. Message from a teacher. Hearing that you will soon leave Planet Arcadia to pursue cognitive science, I can't help but feel a sense of loss. It's a failure on my part as a teacher that I couldn't inspire you to stay in the Imaginesis industry. But as your teacher, I fully understand your choice to have helped shape a researcher like you for the Intelligentsia's Guild. It fills me with deep pride. Sincerely wish you the best. Ooh, so I'm assuming with her leaving Planet Arcadia, this is where she gets her super evil secret power or something. I would assume message from parents left blank. Her parents probably.
Garden Star of Botanical Study. Cognitive science research. Miss Dolly mentioned that Fullwish went beyond the sky.
When Saber triggers her skill Mana Burst, at which step of the event pipeline is Saber's energy generated is one of the questions. That's crazy.
Let's go chat.
That is diabolical.
Well, did you find anything?
There's an entire category of that? That's insane. I would get none of them correct.
Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation Star Zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted. I've heard
It's a
conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from
Your
the IPC.
team so much? What does Heisland's event listener look for when deciding which that a procker feels .instance or not? I have no idea what half of those words mean. The part that's tripping, event listener?
Given the
You mean the
great lengths the
condition for
IPC
triggering her
went to
her like her
avoid
alt
all
domain or not?
traces after the incident. Perhaps the rumors are
Because
true.
if it's already active, there's no reason to reactivate it. It just refreshes the countdown.
Bullwish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet, after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a... I know the guys from the Strategic Investment Department have been nice to us, but whenever something bad goes down in the
Herfield's
cosmos,
decided whether or not to cause damage or not.
is the IPC did it, right?
Isn't it whenever another dodge is being triggered? Whether it be from, like, Kafka, or not Heisland's. I guess technically Heisland's, Cyrene, or just the enemy taking action.
Himeko, do you think Pearl might be planning something nasty for this Phantom Moon game?
Is that your final answer? Yeah.
As a member of the IPC, Pearl clearly won't reveal everything she knows to us. However, I'm inclined to believe she bears us no ill will.
Well, you're wrong, man. It's 1,500. Dang.
The crisis Fullwish might be plotting would completely overturn the IPC's order here, and that would serve her no benefit. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply
3,000?
couldn't achieve.
That's a lot.
Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Contact Fullwish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
First part I made, people ended on positive scores, which I didn't like. So yeah, I think the point of Jeopardy is to end on positive scores.
I don't know. Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle
Really?
work at
Not?
my
No,
father's
I
school
think you're
to
supposed to
clear
end on a
my mind.
positive.
Fullwish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library
ZZZ
cards,
mentioned.
all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter. We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them.
Negative 58,000. I guess the payoff is also going to be pretty high then. I guess that's fair.
Fullwish. She was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle.
Sparkle?
I could feel the passion in her eyes. And an unspeakable sense of loneliness. If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Foolish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends. I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
I do not like Himiko leaving alone. Like, Himiko's really strong in her own right, but like, Himiko scares me.
Thank you, you two. And thank you for your investigation. Though
Okay, I'm
many
really glad she
questions
didn't reject
remain
it.
unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before
You mean that? Oh.
Did we actually get to see it happen? That was a weird bug.
Don't be.
What happened? I left because you were gone. I have yet to do any of these. I need to start doing them before they get too much. Just a little bit of story. Is that done? That one's done. Just a little bit of story. We are now going to... Are we chasing you? Yeah, we're just digging up information on the event 15 years ago. That's really all that's happened so far. People were... You know that thing they were blasting... Kind of, I think? Yeah. Gift of the Godspeed. Oh, this is just the Infurious version of the speed buff to let us get around faster. Gotcha. Let me in. Yee. Oh, you became what you were to destroy. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I could do that. I have very sensitive ears.
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've
I was blasting actually good music,
this
yeah.
late.
Well, I'm sure to those other people, they were also blasting good music.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himiko? Is this?
By the Cranberries. I haven't heard of that one.
in this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
I haven't heard of that one either. It's like a rock band?
Tomorrow is
Sort
the
of, not
school
really.
anniversary.
Gotcha.
I
Alternative
wonder
route.
how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming?
Oh, New Wave. Gotcha.
Oh, Full Wish?
Guess who's back? Stan. Sparkle gets a cameo.
Full Wish
That'd be fun.
from her
I mean,
youth.
technically, she already got a little doll that was referenced to her. Should listen to them.
Yeah, Dad already took time off.
Let me
By now he's probably out on the streets
open a
with
video
Mom,
on my
picking out
phone. Then
porn
when I open
wear.
it again, they'll be right there. Which one specifically, Aya? Which song? That's not my name.
If it's my daughter's performance,
Say
I
my
have to
name.
dress to the nines. That's just like
Your name is Xavier
He always likes making those kinds of
BYT9602.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
I think People by People probably sounds the most interesting. I'll try that one. Let's do that. People by People. People are people. That was 16 years ago.
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived.
Uh-oh, she's already here.
Everyone from the Astral Express.
I don't need an
and
ad.
Himiko. I didn't expect to meet you here.
83? Yeah. Well, I have it open. Next time I open my phone, it'll be there. I'll listen to it.
Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
I don't like how the music got wispy. She's definitely like, she creeps me out. She does.
Full Wish.
Himiko, you recognized me at just a glance. I am here to mourn that dusk from 15 years ago.
Meet a temple in 6 hours? Heck yeah. Hello, Yang Haver. Thanks. I do have Yang it's very
Before
true.
making any major decisions, I always come here to sit in silence for a while. I thought Himiko was at school like the rest of us that day.
I love her voice. She does have a good voice. I don't think they're going to make her playable. She's probably... Actually... Zeka? You're a genius. We're not going to be... She's not going to be playable. Because if you all remember Zeka's video of doing anomaly arbitration, doesn't the boss look a little familiar?
When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe,
Just me?
the thought crossed my mind.
I don't know, man. I just play the game.
Poor Himiko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true.
The audio was so creepy.
Congratulations are in order. Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed.
She's messing with the Astral Express, Mom. It's just Decker. We can drag her back to the Express. Actually, no, take her to Pearl. I don't really trust Pearl.
Scars and emptiness
But I trust Pearl more than her.
can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Ziania, Mia, and so many others. "15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure.
Usually, Zoe, that would be a compliment because people don't want you to change.
Binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again."
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to
Insanity
use a
breeds
power you
itself.
can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now.
Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying.
Himiko's VA is very good. I think HSR just slaps with their VAs. They're all really good.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations.
Nah, we're Zoe. I don't know what I did to deserve that being brought into my chat. I have the wallet ready. I am heavily considering pulling Hiyuki. I really am. She looks really cool.
As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others.
If I don't win, then I'm not going to pull Hiyuki at all. Does Hiyuki need Morny? Is she a... Not, it's not called Break, it's it is Tomb Break. Is she a Tomb Break character?
This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair.
The music is so eerie.
To the audience watching from your
Is it just me?
screens,
Like, it's unsettling.
you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me. Years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore.
It was only a 10-second timeout. Zoe's fine.
Boring programs, achieving nothing.
I've been hit with the mimetic virus type shit. Don't worry, I think we cleansed it, put a stop to it. No more of that, no more of that.
And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them. Is this the happiness the god promised us?
All right, Zoe. The next one's 1 minute. Then it's 5, then it's 10, then it's 30, then it's 24 hours.
No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted
Then it's a month. I don't think I can time people out that long.
everyone on that evening 15 years ago. What saved me was
Fine,
not
I guess.
luck,
We appreciate it, Zoe.
not the supplicants, and it was certainly not the IPC.
I'm fine. Just perma ban. I don't know, Xavier. I genuinely think Brain Rot is not as aggressive as stealing my 50/50 from my Kafka. So if you want me to ban Zoe for Brain Rot, would it not be just? I look, he just wanted to get a reaction. I mean, that's fine. Why are we hating on Brain Rot? Zoe, I'm 60. I'm 65. Like, why would I?
Right here, as the herald of death approached, step.
No, I'm not actually that old, but
One who sent down
I'm definitely not the generation of Brain Rot.
Master of Elation. They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed
Hydrate, that's a good idea.
by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile. I, Fullwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantom Moon Games!
Saying Brain Rot isn't that bad. I think it depends on your definition of bad.
I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain...
She is so off her rocker.
Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too. Just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantom Moon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner and a
She's doing a very good job.
I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world.
Yeah, she's really smart. She's getting her way.
Remember, This isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what
But
is
see, that's the thing.
right.
Even if we go and attend this, they can edit the footage so that she wins anyway. Now, sure, if they do it live, then that's a little harder, but it is still kind of possible.
The stage is
So, like, is it actually, like, this is just a lose-lose, no matter what we do. Unless we get Pearl, and, like, actually, Pearl would go crazy here with her being a construct. She can just extrapolate data. we're gonna call in a substitute.
Darn it! Are we just going to let...
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Hello, everyone, and
Yeah, this is foolish specific.
we're continuing our exclusive coverage. Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head
Yep.
of our station, Lady Foolish,
She owns
has
the
officially
station.
announced that she will be entering the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
At the same time, Lady Foolish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She is inviting supplicants to the Foolish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantom Moon Games bring to this world?
I've been subbed you for 3 months and I first chatted in your stream when you got Ishio on. Can't believe it's been right. Yeah, and I'm glad you're here. Yeah, no, I think I'm really fortunate. A lot of I look around a lot of content creators that are around my size or slightly bigger, and I know that I don't post as much videos as I should. When it comes to streaming, I have on average more viewers than they do. Like you guys are really awesome.
Too true! Ever since these Phantom Moon Games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been
Big things. Very big things.
First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line.
That wasn't even our fault. For the best chat, I agree. My YouTube and Twitch are truly the best.
Bloodstained games from 15 years ago?
Casual viewer number flex. I don't really think it's a flex. I mean, like, Kanto's redeemed praise. Well, actually, speaking of, Kanto's has been here since my literal first stream on Twitch over a year ago. So I appreciate each and every one of you that has stayed with me and has checked me out, has given me a chance. And to Kanto's, you've been dealing with my very interesting journey, longer than most. So I appreciate it to everyone. But
You got that right! Speaking of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, Miss Foolish herself was a survivor of that tragedy.
XD, yeah, sounds about right. No other chat can compare. I agree. I have the best chat. I will die on that hill.
Now Miss Foolish has joined the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to
Since Wormhole hasn't asked us why did we come and why did we stay, that sounds a little vain if I ask. I don't want to, like, you know, I'm a veteran. You are. Day one right here. But yeah, I mean, it would be pretty cool to know why you guys decided to pick my streams and then why you've been staying for as long as you have. Because again, I really appreciate it. I have been in the trenches since ancient time. Calling my stream a trench is crazy. Like, throw you in the slammer. How long you been in for? I've been in here for a whole year. I thought I'd be generous. Worst mistake of my life.
I see. Full wish.
That's exactly what Kantos is thinking. Bah.
I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo Mention City. Full Wish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Full Wish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared.
Can I leave the attic now? Nope, it's too dangerous.
So,
even though you just said something really nice and I really appreciate it, you can't leave. You're not sweet talking your way out of the attic.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
Do you remember which game you streamed on your first day? It was HSR. It might have been HSR or Zenless, because I know leading up to my streaming, I was like, oh, I need to play all of Zenless so I can start making content on it. And then I started to stream, and I was like, well, I could have just streamed it all. But so it was probably one of those two. I can't remember specifically which one it was, but I think it's probably HSR.
I'll go.
Because you're like one of the only authentic gacha gamers. Thank you.
I'm going to tear off her
Like you don't
mask
outright
of
glaze the game,
happiness in
but at the
front
same time you
of
don't
the entire audience.
put right hate the games. I mean, yeah, I think being clear is really important. I like supporting small creators. I appreciate it.
But before we act, I need more help.
See, because it's a fun atmosphere to be in.
Help?
That's awesome.
We can all help you. Wait. Do you mean Sunday?
I got overturned.
Sunday was dragged into the Phantas Moon Games by Yao Guang.
I'm apparently remembering that you didn't stream ZZ because you were unsure if anyone wanted to see it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because, like, I was a really, I mean, I still am, but I'm a very nervous person. I'm very anxious. And like, I don't remember my very early streams, and because I wasn't able to multi-stream at the time, YouTube doesn't document it either. Because I wasn't uploading them on YouTube. It's like it was bad. I just remember it being really, really cringy. So I cared so much about what these imaginary people would want from me, and it's like, dude, I have like, I don't know, before Kantos and the first viewers found me, I had 0 followers. I should not have cared if Zenless wouldn't be viewed or not, because it didn't matter. But yeah, I'm glad that I branched. It's nice. I get to meet all these really cool people. As a WoW player, you don't outright glaze WoW either. It's really cool. I love your passion for the game. I try to be passionate. I try to be positive, because like, you can be as negative as you want all day, but being a little
cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea.
I really like the idea of even if my YouTube doesn't like take off and I get to do this full time, if I can make a few people happy, that's enough as is. Like, that's awesome to think about. Because it's like, and if you also think about it, this has turned into a completely different direction than what I was thinking stream was gonna go. But if you really think about it, I have 90 followers on Twitch, and I have what, 657 subs on YouTube. That's a lot of people. Like, social media has kind of like blown our idea of a lot of followers at like way out of proportion, where it's like, oh yeah, lots of million or 2 million. But it's like, can you imagine 600 people in a room that like you? Like, that I can't imagine that. Being a huge introvert, having like 1 or 2 friends at most at a time, that's a lot.
Said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room,
so yeah, it's really, really cool.
Sent her a mask.
Like, you don't see yourself as a saint, you know. You know, also that was a jab at St. Tonos. I don't know who that is. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm a human. I make mistakes too. Yeah, it's a lot. I'm literally just a dude that likes playing games. I love games. So to share that enthusiasm is also really cool. Yeah, it is a lot.
But that phrasing reveals that she is likely a masked fool.
What a great time to come back, Suck. What perfect timing.
If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces.
That could not have been a better like way to break in. That was
just like
Oh my god. Hello, Javera. It's nice to see you. Oh, wow. That was hilarious.
How we track down the clues about SparksyCon.
Yeah, Kanto's, I'm interested. Why did you decide to hang around as long as you did? Because a year's like a year for a content creator is a really long time. Usually people quit in the first 3 months.
Will she stand on our side?
Was comfortable? I mean, you know, you're being caring. I can understand that. You know, I can twist my neck and try to understand.
Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able
It's like when
to
I first
turn
like one of my videos and saw 66 views on it. It's a lot of people. It is a lot of people. And I think, Xavier, your videos would do, like, you would have a pretty decent success if you learned how to do thumbnails. Finally get to see Avencia like 2 hours in the story.
Brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief.
What?
What
Is the biggest Willow Glazer ever, and he hates every other gacha game, isn't Willow, even if he actually hasn't tried the gacha games for himself. He's a... Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm not... I always try to be very apparent if I don't know something, or if, like, I haven't experienced something. When people ask for my opinions, because, like, I'm going off of tidbits of information. But yeah.
You mean to say the joy
Writing half a Bible about it? Oh, gotcha, Ketos. Again, I wish I had a voice changer. I could, like, add a symphonic echo to my voice. That'd be so cool. I actually need to do something with my stream deck. Anyone have any ideas? I've been watching for 3 months and I haven't left. I appreciate it. Thumbnails are tough to do when you don't have a PC. You can technically do them on your phone. They're a lot easier now than what they used to be. So, and you can do everything off the YouTube Studio app on your phone as well. So, like, it's not impossible. Will it be as high quality as PC ones? Probably not, but you don't really have to have, like, the best of the best thumbnail. Like, I mean, if you look at my thumbnails on YouTube, we are going on a huge side mission. Huge side mission. But if you look at my thumbnails, like my video thumbnails, YouTube considers these thumbnails like a 4 out of 10. Like they're to YouTube they're not very good. And even those videos, like 1K views, 1.7K views, 4.8, you know, it hops around a lot, like 5.8. You have, you know, 87, and I actually think this is one of my better thumbnails. 154, 4.2, you know, like it just kind of depends. So thumbnails aren't everything, but they do definitely help. I mean, to me, I appreciate it. Thank you. On my potato, you got this. Remember, I found you farming for Saber, and the first thing I said was talking. You did, yes, you did, Zeka. That's very true. Yeah, I think that was or is one of my most viewed streams I've ever done. I think that's because I was like riding the saber wave, and that was really smart of me. That was really smart of me. Sometimes you gotta make a thumbnail. Like, can I beat Zenless on 0? That thumbnail does go unequivocally hard. That is very true. Yeah, that was 143. That's in my top like 20 most viewed streams of all time. Yeah. And like even looking back on it, like in the small time that I've started streaming on YouTube, which when did I start streaming? It's been a while now. But yeah, so my first ever stream on YouTube, we are going on such a long side quest. My first ever stream on YouTube has 19 views. Ugh. And then we search by latest. This is live right now, so this number will go. But now we're averaging a little like 155, 62, 112, 140, 130. So they're usually around or over 100. So like 130, 321 right here for Yvonne, 950, 945. Yeah, Zimmer, I really do need to encapsulate that. I remember seeing that, taking a side like swipe at it, and I was like, I cannot believe YouTube allowed that thumbnail. For my category, exposing lore skippers, I made one of my questions, why is Hyacinth's electrical sequence name? Nice. Man, we need to lock in just a tad bit more because I do want to try our anomaly arbitration. I want to go here. How do I get here? I want to open that chest.
Is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across
Yeah, her name in the
distances
air quote system.
in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
Just teleport? True. I just need to figure out teleport to where.
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment,
I don't
you
know,
are now
maybe.
a supplicant.
For over a century.
I will say, Avencia's, like,
I presided
animations
over a
look
war
sick.
game
They look really
in which
cool.
supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games.
Chad, do we know what
Animators
Avencia
took the
is? Is she
stage to
destruction?
compete,
Or is she
invoking
hunt or
beyond
something? Or is she,
powers to try and
elation?
slaughter every last opponent in a single day.
Elation? Dang.
Whenever the Phantasmoon games are at risk
Because
of
her
being
animations are very
suspended
cool.
or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation and the
She's
abundance
elation, idiot.
to
How am I
measure,
supposed to know that? They are
judge,
mixing in a
and
few
punish
destruction
any
characters upcoming. And Nihility. Blade's Nihility.
I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantasmoon games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly
I think
unheard
she's a woman, so I don't play the games. I don't know. Actually, Samara, you might be spitting. It was on the live stream. I don't watch the live streams. I'm asleep when the live streams are active. I sleepy.
Close, but the laughter could pull off something like this.
She's elation for better or worse, mostly for worse. I got you. I guess that makes sense because when we were doing Currency Wars, she's a part of the elation cast. So that makes sense.
Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the laughter.
Also, what's it with the pink creatures? Was having some of the most badass characters in the game? I don't know. I guess Hoyu just really likes their pink hair people. Google? No, it's Zeka, you're not understanding. If I ask a question and people respond, my chat rate goes up, which means YouTube pushes it better. So it's better if I look like an idiot and you all tell me, and then I get higher in the algorithm.
I warned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now. So what do you plan on
You don't
doing?
look like an idiot. You are an idiot. See? I'm really effective at what I'm trying to do.
Fortune rests
There's a
upon
difference.
misfortune,
I need
and
you to explain it.
misfortune gives
One word
rise
per
to
message.
fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
You're looking to team up
Mhm.
with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Sanjo people despise?
Thank you, Zeka. I really appreciate it. I still kind of want to understand how she's an abomination of the abundance, but she's not like Ventilia. I'm still kind of on the fence of if she's actually going to be a problem for us or not. But
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient
oh, well,
sacred
there you go.
tree.
That answers the question.
It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance.
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance.
That's my girl.
We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
What could be really attractive behind? No, I'm sorry. Say it. I'm sorry. No. Take that as a compliment. Oh yeah, no, I definitely am. But I'm gonna let you guys can imagine what I look like. I think that's better for everyone.
I nearly forgot about that.
I'm upset what they did to Evincia. It would be kind of cool to see what they originally had planned for her, but they're obviously not gonna let us do that. That'd be almost killing the character.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
You're very nice, Zoe. That's true.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This
But then, yeah, that is the unfortunate part.
full wish is also a dangerous variable.
If you can.
All right, hold on, chat. Kanto sent the gospel. I gotta read it real quick. Yeah, small streams are fun. I really like. Before doing streaming of my own, I never really interacted with streams at all, YouTube or Twitch. But now I do find myself at least lurking in quite a few. Maybe not chatting, because most of the time when I'm at my computer, I am working on things. But yeah, I get the small content creators. It's really nice because you can talk. I agree, Cantus. I don't either.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use
I agree,
some
Xavier.
special measures.
I wish they
to
made her like an
shorten the
AXA. That would be really interesting, but also weird to make an AXA but better so quickly with an AXA's release. I remember on the fateful day in August 2024. Second of HSR category since I recently started playing the game and I found you. Damn, gonna make me cry. That's so sweet. It's mine now. I'm taking a screenshot of that. I'm gonna keep it. It's mine now.
Oh, this is
The two
part
animations
I've
that
been
Anaxa
looking
has.
forward
Oh
to
yeah,
the
those
most.
are incredibly important to be
I've
his.
always been curious where exactly this secret court is located, and
That is very
what
sweet,
it
Cantos.
connects
Thank you
to.
so much. See, that's what I'm talking about. I have the best chat in the world.
Show you this world's most
I will fight anyone who says otherwise. I'll probably lose, but I'll make the attempt. The world's most impressive method of travel. You mean besides blipping in and out of reality?
Here we are.
Already. Wait.
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where.
All that buildup and this.
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantasmoon games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
You're a great general of the CN Joe for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
I love the dysfunctional team dynamic they got going on.
Fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be a fool.
Right, zoom around. Just a little bit. Only 4, you know.
Hey, you
Just
got
4.
any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would you?
That's the second time.
Panning to look in the camera is crazy. Okay. I know we just got to Avencia's segment, but with it be team lineup. Ooh. You are elation. That's kind of stinky. I guess we could just kind of smack you on here. I actually don't know anything about what Avencia wants. Can I see your kit? No. No. I wish they would really let us see it. I think that'd be really cool. Anyway, hold on. I want to see your idol. What are you reading? That's literally blank. You can give her Wawa. It's true, I could. With that said, I'm a little sad that she's elation, because I have Yai Miko in Genshin. I think the Yai style characters are really, really cool. I don't think she can read. Wasn't she reading a comic book in the first, like, few seconds we saw her? Was she just looking at the funny pictures? Is that what that was?
Do you want to enter?
All right. I know that this is... Okay, there we go. I figured. I wanted to see if the shop part had refreshed. It's AA time. Yes, sir. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We're leaving. Get up. Nope. Back up. She was reading Invisible Ink. Oh, yeah. This week... Wait, what? What is this? Why do I have 500 points of whatever? Oh, she's like a summoner. You can only read pictures. I mean, yeah, can't everyone? This is so weird. Especially since you can't, like, be other characters. You're gonna either have, like, just a bunch of Kaluses or Stella. You can't, like, play as a different character. We're gonna go and leave the car. Alright, let's go. Let's actually do this. Hold up, I want to see how the co-op thing works. Okay. Then I'll start one, because I'm pretty sure if you logged into the game, can we do some testing? Sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you just logged into the game, you can, because I have mine set to open, so like you guys can just join it. The only person that can't join is strangers. But yeah, no, I think you should be able to just go to your parlor car while you're in the actual parlor car, like this bit. There's like a cogwheel, and you can hit join, and then like, so you can also go to this part, and you can. Zeka's visiting. Hey, it's the NPC from earlier. Oh, you got your oh, like with the pet spawn in. Isn't that cool? I don't know if there's much we can actually like do. It'd be really cool if like they put some of the co-op games here. Like you can go to a chair and like get one. That'd be cool. My MC is better than yours. We're wearing the same thing. I have a good pet too. I do like your pet. That's very true. I wish it would play as a different. I think that would be nicer for like individuality's sake. But you know what? I'm not gonna complain because this is a good start. Now that they have the basis, they can improve it going forward. So I'm excited for that. I don't have you. You join me. You're joining me. You're not joining Sega. I'm player 1. Join me. Like imagine you get to play, right? Yeah, no, I'm hosting. So yeah, I don't know like what the point of this is outside of like the cat event right now. Zeka's having a moment. Xavier came. I don't know what these points are. I don't know what that does. Does it let me like customize? See, it'd be really cool if you could show off your thing. Do we have a group chat now? Yeah, we do. Hey. Now we can. I forget how tall Stella is. Stella's like really tall. I guess in the trailer she just looks kind of medium height. Imagine if I can get Sridger or something. I think that'd be really cool. Why is your name AC? Oh well. Xavier now it's only the we kicked him out. It's only the cool kids club now. Yuck. English is hard. I like my queen, my wife, Icelands. I think it'd be really cool. I think that now that they have the framework, they can definitely add more to this. Because like literally right now, the only reason you have to joining a parlor car is to do the cat event, and then that's it. So I'm hoping in the future they start to add more things. I think that'd be really, really cool. What cats do I have? I only have 2. I have the Tuskbur and then I have Bubbles. I don't have any other of the little guys. Co-op combat would be cool. I think they are working on co-op combat. I think that's a big thing that they're trying to do with an event coming up, but I could be wrong. It's a more like open world-esque style combat for an event. Actually, Xavier, you asked why my name's AC. Samara summed it up perfectly. His name is AC because it stands for air conditioner, and he's called that because he's a cool guy. Yeah. You know, I was a fan, then I got upgraded to air conditioning. This is the worst joke I think I've ever heard in my life, and I love it. The only thing I don't have the skin, right? Okay, now I need to like go back in here and. So yeah, AC was my online name that I used to use before I started streaming. So I started doing content and creation after I was like, you know, this HSR thing's pretty cool. And I've offered to change my name a few times. But then there's a riot and, you know, Twitch and YouTube chat really like the name AC for some reason. What cats do I have? They're over here. But I think I like Zamara's explanation better. These are all the cats that I have. But I don't think... Yeah. I get more... Oh, I want this one. After talking to Akavinmao? Which one's that? Akavilicast crazy. Creation index. Where's Akavilimao? Is he one of the last ones? I'd assume he's one of the last ones. Oh, it's this one. Obviously, duh. It's got to be that one. Yeah. So we capture them twice, and then we get another stuff for them. Nice. I care what's in your party car? Oh, I have no idea. I mean, there's that one. And then you have the white one, which is that one down there. And then there's another one, like all the way over here. That one, which I don't know if you can see it from here, but it's that red one. So I don't know if that helps, but they wouldn't just add it, not do anything with it. Oh yeah, they're definitely going to expand it. This is very much a. This has to be the creepy lady, right? Like, there's no way. Apparently, I almost have all the Star Hunter cats. I wish. You do? I want Kafka right now. Where are you? Where are you? Let me in right now. Where are they? Where are they? This Kafka. Yes! Yes! I mean, that's pretty cool. Thanks, Xavier. All right. We're going to put you on the top of the pedestal. You're going to be great. For some reason, it didn't click with me that different... Oh! I Firefly. For some reason, it didn't click with me that the different cats could spawn in different people's cars. I thought everyone just started with the original, with the 5 that I did, and then after this week, then everyone would have different ones. Who am I invading right here? Oh, there's a Venturine. Having Kafka and Firefly. I agree. Alright. Thanks, Xavier. I need to place these. Gimme. Get out. You. Leave. This one. This one. I actually don't mind any of the other ones. Appreciate index. I need to get... Now, where's my 500 Stellar Jades? Can we talk about this? That own a Kafka cat? No, you kind of got to get... I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't really care. You kind of have to if you want all the Stellar Jades, but luckily enough, you don't have to put her down anywhere. You can just hold it forever. Okay. I'm not gonna like sweat over it too much, but I would like to give it a shot. I've never beaten the king. I don't think I'm going to beat the king. But I think it would be, you know, but the spirit of it being the 3 anniversary, I do want to give it a shot. 2 stacks of this effect. Each stack decreases their own damage by 10%. This effect cannot be dispelled, and 1 stack is removed after each ultimate. Okay. What are we rocking with over here? A lot of fire? Fire physical. Okay. Sparksy just kind of sucks. Decrease the damage dealt by all ally targets by 10%, and decrease their damage taken by 10%. Oh, okay. Well, that's just kind of a middle ground. Hello, Dune Ralph. How are you? It's nice to meet you. I hope you're enjoying the 3-year anniversary. Not even my dot team. Oh, no. Try beating your... Maybe that's a TPS boost or... I don't think I'm gonna do that. But thanks for the recommendations. Enemy target take immediate action after being attacked 6 times. The ally tally resets at the start of the enemy's target's turn. I use Saber Knight 1, Cassie Knight 2, and Arrow Knight Side 3. So you split your castress team. Yeah. And I mean, Enzeka is right. The disparity in damage between this team and all of my other teams is actually quite large. So it is a little bad. That's my biggest flex I have? Hey, I mean, I would love to have all the Stellar Hunters in the game. Just saying. So, Dune Ralph, are you a new player? Old player, maybe? Maybe returning? I don't know. To the 3-year anniversary? With this triple E6SI propaganda. What? What? And I have all the 10 Stone Hearts? Nice! I don't have a single Stone Heart. Even though there's only 2 of them. Oh, technically there's 3. I keep forgetting Jade exists. I really don't know what to do here. Imaginary resistance? I mean, it doesn't matter. Posture check? That's fair. I'm an old player. Very nice. In that case, who's your favorite character? And is it Kafka? You will get brownie points. Not to not to bribe you to say a specific character. Okay, I'm thinking... We might get a little kooky crazy right here. Actually, because this kidnaps. Oh, that doesn't have. Chat, let me cook. I don't want to hear it from Zega. And then you can have... I am kind of gutting. That's the problem. That's a problem. Imaginary resistance? Look, it doesn't say anything here that is imaginary resistance. My favorite character is Phanon. Very based. Very, very based. What have you been doing? We did... Yeah, usually I have more structure in my streams, but with it being just a happy anniversary, we kind of just been doing whatever. We did some of this event. We did showcases, we did some story, and then I also rated some of my viewers' builds and stuff, gave them some tips. So a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Now I'm not usually usually I don't do anomaly arbitration, but I figured why not? We'll give it a shot because this is the 3rd anniversary. We'll just go and do it. Yeah, E9. Yeah, 100% saving, 100%. No, I think I am just kind of cooked. I don't have a lot of team variety, so we'll just go a little dummy. Because this is the only team I have that doesn't require an overlap of a single character. Cypher is my favorite character. Very basic. I love Cypher. Anti-aliasing. I mean, it technically does, just not in this game. Just me, it works all the time. Yeah, this is the guy who... Or all advancements. That's fair. Would it be better to do this one first? Because you only have to get 1 star, right? As long as you get 1 star, the buff goes away. I think that's how that works. I've only done this twice. So, Dune, are you someone that has Anomaly unlocked, or maybe not?
Make a wish. Any fish take. Does that hurt?
My silent character is my E344 Astar, unironically. You can 0 star and still. Oh, you do have it unlocked? Very nice. Are you one that avidly tries to do it or not?
Relax. Stand still.
I need you to hit Kafka. I'm so glad you listened.
Boom.
Also, I do hope you don't mind the interrogation. Dune, I like to try to get to know all of my viewers at least a little bit.
In the abysses, rebels.
11 out of 12 stars in AP and A block. Gotcha. Aren't strong enough because I haven't been getting the newer characters. Hey man, that's fair. I feel that. I don't summon very often either, so like I get it. I do.
Stand still.
Destiny.
Memories
beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Because K2 is anomaly week. Yeah, I might try Archer. Yeah, we cycle this.
Don't let waves open your throat. Think with me.
Relax. What do you want to know?
We're gonna waste some energy, but I do think I save. I think I save my stuff here.
Say bye to breathing.
Okay, so he's gonna attack me twice. He should summon at least 2. Yep. Do it again.
Good time.
There we go.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I don't mind question. Good. Okay. Because some people want to come in and they just want shit. That's fine. I understand that too.
In the abysses, your cries rise.
I have to go with Wawa this turn. Yeah, you got hit 6 times. I guess technically because I have dot, I can like spread out the damage equivalents and then be perfectly fine. No, we do this first, then hit E so we get more energy for our ults.
crush them all!
Yeah, now we do this. This counts as one stack for his attacks.
Lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
He's not gonna action because he's already going next. He should summon 2 more. That was rude. He didn't summon any.
Stay here in the abyss's revels. Your cries rise.
Good times never.
Cassie's getting nerfed? How's Cassie doing?
Boom.
Well, I could friend you on HSO. Yeah, as long as you're subscribed, I don't mind if you add me. That's totally fine.
Relax.
Push Icelands.
Crush them all!
Be intoxicated.
I guess I'm kind of getting lucky when he's getting pushed forward, because no matter, he's always getting pushed forward the moment he has a turn anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's not detrimenting me too much, which is really nice.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I'm on one. You're kidding me.
Relax. Good times never last.
I'm okay, because this is gonna eliminate him. Yep, there we go.
Stand still.
Because I can auto, because he's gonna push forward. He's gonna give High Slimcer ult anyway, and then I can ult when he gets his bozo summoned.
What do you want to know?
In the abyss's revels. Your cries rise.
Say bye to breathing.
Get that!
Relax.
Think with me.
Hit ball. Thanks.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Suffering is eternal.
Ill fate descends.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't let waves be intoxicated.
Stand still.
Key actions, doesn't matter.
Revels, your cries rise.
Relax.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Get that!
Alright, I promise to talk with chat in between every attempt. I'm not gonna just try and do the entire anomaly arbitration without looking at chat once. That's rude. Oh! Okay, so we're on a timer. I've never seen him do that. I guess it's usually because his minions are not that strong. Womp 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 indeed.
Ooh, you can't play dead standing up.
Oh yeah, he does that. Yeah, that would have been good to know.
They don't look happy to see us.
Interesting.
Make a wish.
Any fish taken the...
Please.
Does that hurt? Just in time.
Well, because I'm assuming this side is the harder. This K3 is the hardest side, so that's why I put my dot team into it.
Relax.
Because I obviously can't put Archer into it, because every time he uses his E, he's going to push the enemy action forward, like, way too much. Yeah.
They don't look happy to see us.
Trying to think. I don't think DHPT would be any better here, because, like, the energy from Hall is really nice. For healing, I think DHPT technically provides better sustain than Hall, but I don't think it's by a vast margin.
Make a wish.
Any fish taken...
Please.
Does that hurt?
If I lose this time, I'm probably going to have to change
Just
something.
in time.
Offer you be intoxicated.
Stand still.
Destiny isn't true.
Relax.
An innocent to the
Didn't hurt.
mind your manners.
Wall sustain isn't the best, but I really like the energy.
Rise, rise.
Get them! Fiends or devil! I'll crush them all!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't let wait. Sink with me.
Stand still.
Uh,
Relax.
Memories are ever. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Not against getting nuked, correct.
Stay put! Get them!
offer you a requiem. Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Okay, holding on. I wonder if it's possible to.
Not bad. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Relax. Time to
Because, like, technically, if I only target the left and the right people, so he himself is not getting action advanced. Well, a lot of my characters just hit everything. So, I don't really think I can gimmick the thing where he just keeps going back and forth every single time. Like, especially since I want to keep applying defense down.
Destiny's hand has truly
Fiends or
blessed me.
devil! I'll crush them all!
Say bye to breathing.
They give Poho the worst Nova Flare. I mean, it's better than nothing. They did kind of turn her into a elation shill, just because the characters needed it. But you know, it's whatever.
Destiny isn't chosen.
In the abyss's revels, your cries
Have you seen
rise.
Jingli use Nova Flare? That is also true. Jingli is also invisible. Okay, hold on a Black Swan ult because he's gonna summon more people. Or not? Is there a reason why he didn't?
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies
At least
an
Jingli
endless
fulfills a
abyss.
niche. Oh, Hua Hua fulfills a niche,
Time
alright.
to say bye.
They made her niche the elation. The elation sustain while everyone else is kind of scrambling,
Stand
waiting.
still. Relax.
Okay, yep, take your turn.
Get them! Fiends or devil! I'll crush them all!
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time
That was a
to
waste.
say bye.
Iceland's gonna proc that with their auto. Damn.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Stand still.
Be intoxicated.
Relax.
What do you want to know?
Offer you a requiem. Sink with me.
Stand still.
Destiny.
Okay,
isn't
really glad
chosen.
Kafka decided to not hit the guy in the middle.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Is Dot really worth pulling for? I think it depends. Like, I'm not gonna sit like, okay, I love Kafka. She's my favorite character in the game. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that it's the strongest team in the game. It's not. However, unlike Zeka thinks, because Zeka's very unbiased, or not, they are biased towards the detriment of Dot. Dot is in a very good spot. It's in the best spot it's ever been in. With that said, there are better options. So if you want to pull Dot, yes, Dot is a very strong team, and it has saved me multiple times. I just happen to be playing Anomaly. However, if you want the strongest team in the game, that's not Dot.
Get them!
Relax.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Don't in the abyss's revels. Your cries rise.
Stand still.
Be intoxicated.
Okay, here comes the nuke. Yep. Very easy roll for HSR team. No king rules for more than a couple patches. That's very true. So, yeah, Dune, if you want to pull for Dot, nothing wrong with it. This AA sucks. Yeah. What is wrong with my Silver Wolf? Why is my Soul Wolf being flagged? Ah, that would be why. Oops. Why on earth do you want... well, I mean, Nicole's not bad. Yeah. It's not the best, but she's literally there for one purpose, and that's it. How good is the Herda against fake Finon? You mean Iron Tomb? Pretty decent. Speaking of thoughts, I remember when a rare world boss spawned in Final Fantasy XIV and the player inflicted so many debuffs on the mob that it crashed the server. Based. My strongest team is with Fanon, and he's even struggling lately. Action Advance really... Yeah, it really does. Castellan is legitimately unplayable without a decent amount of vertical investment. His best supports because I refuse to get them. Well, yeah, I mean, that would also do it. I mean, unfortunately, the way that HSR's gone is that if you really like a character, like, say, for example, I really like Kafka, and for whatever reason I didn't like Heislands, which isn't true, I do like her. If I didn't get Heislands, these two did get buffed, but they got buffed after she came out, so if I waited until these two got buffed, Dot would be super hard to play. Now, both of them got buffs, so if I didn't like Heislands, I don't have to pull her anymore, because the buffs are substantial enough. Oh, Flame Reaver? The Herda does... the Herda is actually someone that I would want to use here. The problem is that her enhanced basic is AoE, so it hits everyone. So I'm going to action advance him no matter what. Archer, I can just keep picking off his little minions and then get my skills that way. So, that's why we're trying Archer. I love Final Life, but you don't have him. Yeah. You said you hate her? What? No, I didn't. Maybe I shouldn't build pity. I think you shouldn't. That's true.
Do not
and I had to argue with you for months. I don't really think it was arguing. I think it was you going, hey, you're going to get her Eidolons and I'm going to fund it for you. And me going, okay, I mean, you don't have to, but it's nice. For me, it's because I don't have Sriracha and Siren. That's fair. So with another cast. Well, I mean, yeah, the boss did come out when Castrus was a huge thing, so yes. These things have quantum resistance. Oh, God. No, they don't. Because they're weak to quantum. They have fire and... Oh, imaginary. Okay. Yeah. The color of the robot is depicative of what their resistance do. Okay. But yes, this is a Castrus too, because the boss came out when it was. Hello, Mr. Sasuke. How are you? It's nice to meet you. I just came back to HSR 2 years later. And how are you enjoying the experience? How drastically have things changed for you? Because Lana doesn't want Siren. I don't have any of them, so I don't know. I think we nuke you first.
you find the answer?
Excuse me. It's a big change. What? No, surely not. Yeah, it is. I mean, are you enjoying it, I hope? As in, like, good changes, or... The... Actually,
This combat needs This is double speed.
I guess I could give...
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Yeah, second ult doesn't... Yeah, second ult's really, really strong. I love that they keep wanting to hit DHPT. The one girl, so Wolf is busted. Like, yeah, kid. I kind of feel a little bad for the people that are coming back to the game for the first time in a long time, and it's like the overstimulation that is elation and whatever's going on with the path. It's like, what? Because like, assuming you left when the game was relatively newish, the most up-to-date character was like Jing Liu or something like that. So it's rough. Welcome to HSR, yes sir. I mean, we're glad to have you guys back. We are. It's because you have a Gerald icon on him. I don't have anything. I don't have anything better for him. There we go. He breaks stance now.
My strength. Dragons, soaring above the land.
Show this man a Mono Remembrance team. Yeah. Without Zerwolf's premium team, I only had each of one. I mean, that's really good too.
Feeling spiffy?
Now you're broken. Hee hee. Game looking sick. I'm glad.
More enemies.
My perk.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna cut it either. I don't really.
This is double speed.
Can I do that, Zeka? Like, if I change the light cone for a character that's in a different team in Anomaly, well, can I update the light cone later? Is that a thing I can do? Or no? I don't know how that works. Because I would assume it would lock my light cones too. Or no? Do you think you can check out my characters when you're done? Yeah, I can definitely do that. I don't mind looking at my subscriber stuff. Keep in mind, so Wolf barely had an actual build, and she didn't have her light cone either. Yeah, that's insane. Okay, so we have to force at least 2, because he's gonna summon another one. Rude, thank you.
Dragons.
He's gonna hit everyone. It's okay, because he already took his action. He lost his action advances.
Feeling spiffy?
My strength.
I need DHPT to follow up quicker.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Can you find the answer?
It's like AS and snapshots your team. All these busted characters, I think it's like a light show. Oh yeah. Okay, this is kind of unfortunate. I did ult first so that he action advances forward. I can only hit him twice, but it also saves skill points for if DHPT needs to E in an emergency. Okay. You did technically break shield, but doesn't matter. He already has 4 already. I mean, he loses it now, which is fine. They do that, do this.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. I'll go eat feeling spiffy.
It feels bad to do that, but I don't really have much of a choice. So remember, chat, I have to clear it. I don't have to actually get any character on screen. I don't have to get a single star. As long as I clear it, it removes the buff. And that's what matters. Hold on one second. My Twitch chat just had to redeem. My files can crash. That'd be poggers. I do not have an image of Ambi ready. Did you just debuff them? Yep. Trust the process. I don't trust it. Burger for the win. Yep. So. Archer, please! Yes! Okay, this is where the hard part happens. Because I'm not free to do a lot of actions now, which is scary.
This is double speed.
Why is my YouTube chat erupting with Burger? What happened? The sleeper agent known as Ambi has appeared. Burger, you're. Okay, can I get that one out too, please? Oh, yes. Okay, this is gonna hurt, but it's gonna hurt a lot less.
More enemies.
I just need to keep applying this. That's what I really need to do. Do that. Also, I want pizza. Hey, man. I'm trying to survive. I'm trying to survive the night right now. Do any of you? Yeah, unfortunately, you don't have any. Burger. What is going on? Jeez. My YouTube chat has lost the plot. Is this endgame? This is the hardest content in the game, yes. And you can only unlock it if you fully clear all other endgames prior to this one. So yes, and this is also why I'm struggling as much as I am, because I'm not technically meant to be able to have this. So that's a problem. That did better than my dot team. I think that is smart. But this is also my highest single DPS in the entire game. So, oh, what's Ambi doing there? So, I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. So, if you're on my Twitch, you can actually have a Twitch redeem that lets me put that you can redeem, and you can name any character from a game that I stream, and I'll put them on screen for 5 to 10 minutes. It's for, yeah, usually this kind of content is used for whales. So the decimal, this is literally reserved for whales. So well, yeah, it's like how many E6 characters do you have actually? Could you remind me one more time? Where is it? I want to see it. Hold on. Yeah, you can... Chat, do I buy it? Do I buy it? Love how you can put Genshin characters on it. Yeah, I like Zoe a lot, so I put that on there for her. You mean E6S5? That's true. My only E6 are 4 stars. Yeah, okay, sure. The propaganda will not work on me. Okay. So, I mean, in all fairness, I do think Night 3 is probably the hardest one, because having a forced action advance is, like, insane. No proof of crime? I literally watched an hour of your videos earlier. What do you mean, no proof of crime?
Make a wish. Any fish take. Does that hurt?
Thank you. Hey, man, I appreciate my viewers. You're quantum resistance, aren't you? I think. Yeah, you're quantum res. Yeah, so that would have been a dead stat to have.
Stand still.
I probably need Black Swan to go first, actually, before everyone else, so that they're attacking with defense down. That's really smart. I have E6S1 Archer. I wish! That sounds awesome!
Or devil.
There we go, got it.
Memories are beneath the waters lies.
You still get rewarded for trying. So, this is one of the only endgames where you don't have to have stars to air quote clear it. If I lose, I can give you a visual demonstration, Sasuke, because I don't think me just explaining it's going to make a lot of sense. But the way that this works is that you actually have to clear 3 pawns to unlock the king, and then the king is where the big rewards happen. So technically I'm not getting any rewards for this, but I'm unlocking the ability to get rewards, if that makes any sense. Would it be easier to put Cassie on K1? I don't know, I don't have Cassie. The burger faction is strong. I will put, thank you for the donations, Zach, I really appreciate it. I will put, Z-Cast, or not Cast, I'll put Farina on screen when Abby's time's over. I promise. If you somewhat up with a date with the meta, 6-star knights and 1-star should be possible, 6-star knights. And 2-star king if you are lucky with your teams and some optimization. Yep. I'm just... Come on. E6S1 Archer. Nice!
You can't play dead standing up. Get them.
The only one that should be fighting is me, and it's fighting Anomaly.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What time up for 5 minutes? No, they haven't done anything. They haven't done anything. I'm not gonna do that.
Your cries rise.
I'm really glad that dot counts for buffs and debuffs too. That's really, really big.
Ill fate descends.
There we go. 4 stacks.
Say bye to breathing.
Get them. Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
It's a lot of debuffs. Oh, you have no idea. It gets so much worse. It gets so much worse.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Zoe, you're not gonna get timed out. You're not gonna get timed out.
Don't let waves open your sink with me.
You are 1 turn away from going down. Okay, cool. You go down this rotation. Good. Doesn't matter. You're stupid. I love that kicking. It's so funny.
Offer you a requiem. Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
Death.
There we go.
Time to say bye.
Superior. Rubber doesn't count. For my new people in chat, I really appreciate you guys stopping by and giving me a chance. I can't lie to you until you do chat's not usually like this. But yeah, really glad you're here. World War III, the Cold War.
Your cries rise.
The Gotcha Wars is real. I really don't want you to keep kidnapping Kafka. She's my dot detonator. But then again... Should I have it kidnap... Hold on. Should I have it kidnap Heislands? Because if I have it kidnap Heislands, Kafka can still detonate the dot. Black Swan can still give defense down. And then Heisland... Well, I kind of need that. Kafka does it faster. I guess that doesn't make sense to make Kafka do it. I'm super nosy. Yeah, man, that's okay.
What do you want to know?
Why am I fighting a fake Sparksy? What is this? I'm dead. 1 HP! Sparksy, don't you dare. Does every side just have a I'm gonna just kill you? Is that what this is? How do you deal with that? Because does every knight just have like a turn that's just you're gonna take too much damage? Thank you, Doom, for the donation. I think we should add Fine on. Ooh, now we have Confliction. Holy moly. Oh yeah, it gets worse. Oh, it gets worse than this. This is the knights. So this is what I was talking about, Sasuke. When you clear these 3, this becomes unlocked. Because technically you can fight it at any point, but it's greatly enhanced. So this is where the rewards happen. But yeah. Bros just never fought. I literally fought this boss once in story and that's it. They haven't really done anything with it outside of that. They put it in MOC once and I destroyed it before the fake boss happened. And coming out with a pit in Genshin, very facts. Alright, well. I will do Farina next, and then we will do Phanon. Because I do actually have Phanon assets, believe it or not. That's really small. We're going to make it a little bigger. I just don't know what to do. That thing is level? Technically this thing is level, like what? It's polite mode, so it's going to be level 120. Farina would for the white hair theme. Just appeasing the Seka shit. Yep. But yeah. After Farina's turns up, we will be adding Phanon. But yeah. Keep in mind, Sasuke. This is like the end game of all end game. I am struggling on this because I'm not meant to have this unlocked at all. So Zeka's Leviathan? Yes. Zeka is Leviathan. Yes. Posture check? That's probably fair. Okay. Zeka's not a shark. You know what it is, chat? It's because I don't have well. Oh, he's so good, but he's not gonna. If I can't get my highest cost team in the game to do this, I don't know what I can do. I really don't. That's the other problem. My Saber team takes 2 of my other members. Saber, you can have... Gotchas aren't worth the money. I tend to agree. That being said, I will probably end up be buying the Miyabi skin because Miyabi is very cool. I think the lack of Robin's getting me down. I mean, I have Robin. I have her. I can use her, but having consistent action advance would go pretty crazy right now. I want to sleep. Go to bed. I have to fight people for this? Brother. I'll do that. I'll do that on my own time. I'll just use Rob. Robin is correct. Is Robin? Oh yeah, Robin's really good. Especially since, if you go to your store, where is it? Celestial Conversion. If you have any of these, you can get her completely for free. So it's very, very cool. Robin propaganda? It's not propaganda if it's true. Zeka, what? I think I have the best chance of this side. Am I crazy? I think I am. I mean, don't answer that. I know I am. But, like, I think I have the best side. Right? This is the... As you all can completely understand what I just said. This is the easiest side for me, right? Like, I think if... The problem is I just don't have... I'm not going to finish it because I'm not going to give Zeka the satisfaction. But, like... Hydrate. I got our E6S1 from being in the shop. Very nice. K1 is easy. This is why I hate Remembrance Show. I'm so glad they let us switch paths just on our own. Take his monitor? No, you can't have it. It's mine.
Please stay tuned.
Incense ascends. Sound linger.
After completing... Yeah, so as soon as you complete it, the team's locked away. You can't use it anymore. When you complete all the knights and you unlock the king, the teams get unlocked again. So you don't have to have 4 teams to complete it. You just have to have 3. Which isn't, you know, much better, but it's something, I guess.
Dreams do come true.
May the foul stench him.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set just. Let the show
You don't have Fue? I don't. But like I said, it's easy, so like...
Like fireflies until everything...
I have Fue. You know what? Just for that Zoe, Freen is going away. It's time to get Fan on. Fan's coming out. Give me my goat.
Waiting means change.
That's so big. That's such a massive picture. All right, there we go, guys. Let me just. They're perfect. Now you all can see what's going on. Oops, we're gonna just put him right down there. We're gonna put him right down there.
Recalibrating. The truth. Everything in this world.
Barge. Oh, you betcha.
Bleeding.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Fight to live. Be of your body and mind. Set to the sea.
I mean, the Firefly buffs are doing something. She is doing considerably more amounts of damage.
Allow me to protect.
Is it a lot? Not really, but it's something.
There's more to life.
Let the show begin!
He was perfectly fine there, dude. You know, that's...
Eternal.
I can see why you would say that. He's very handsome.
All will be swept away by
But
the wind.
I think he deserves more space here, just for you. I'm just gonna... Hold on.
Stay in step.
Let me just... Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. There we go. That's perfect.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world.
That's gonna help your gameplay? Yeah.
Bleeding. Some value, I suppose.
I probably should have actually saved that so that I can get this going. Somehow I returned. Welcome back, Stan. There we go. Dot damage, go crazy. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh yeah.
There's more to life.
All of his majesticness. Okay, I will change this back now.
Take your positions.
There we go. That's better. I will leave it a little bit bigger for you as per your request.
Be of your body and mind.
No wait, no, that's Zeka.
The mood is
Okay, yeah. This team also is not doing it. Now, if Chad actually let me summon for the characters that I wanted, maybe it would work. But you all said no. So. You all were resident stinky heads. And I'll say it.
Existence is unity. Allow me to purge the roots.
I refuse to make Farina bigger than we ask.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, this pushes my exhaust down one peg. It doesn't push it down enough, which is unfortunate. That's cool though. This team is so unfathomably skill point negative, it's insane. When did you did Firefly? Actually, you're gonna run out. Dang. Yes, pull for Dahlia. Favoritism? It's not favoritism! Okay. Do I auto and get an ult charge? Do we do it? No! Well, there we go. That. No! That's so bad.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
The big woman? That's one way to remember her. Yeah, sure. I guess that's that if you want to remember. She's worth a pull. It's good, Dahlia. You're stupid. You have enough to guarantee. Well, I mean, you worded like that.
Allow me to purge the roots of the
I literally told you no, and you did it. It's not my fault YouTube has a lag feature.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the
Okay,
wind.
now you guys want to see gambling. Oh, okay. Now you want to see gambling. Let's not be passive. I love my chat so much. You guys are awesome.
This is more than a bad fight. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Those are the best ones ever. That is, you know, Zoe, you are speaking absolute facts. You are speaking truth.
Recalibrating.
Because I'll be honest with you guys. I wasn't just gonna pull Dahlia. I was gonna pull Dahlia, Lycon, and E1 Firefly. Maybe even E2. But you guys, I didn't like that.
Stay in step.
I think we should pull for Phanon. He's not on banner, right? I don't think he is.
This is more fight.
One will do it. No, I'm getting a whole bunch of yeses and nos. I'm conflicted. What do I do?
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Make the Firefly better. No defense.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Do it. Oh no, Zeka, you're saying I need to do what you told me not to. I'm gonna retire. I'm an extreme.
Clear everything in this world.
Was literally at a barbecue. Hey man, you didn't get me any Stan. I see how it is. I didn't say that. Yes, you did. You said that was trash. So why would you do that?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
You can be. I see. That is a dangerous area to start joking around with. Leave the battle right now and get to summoning.
Stay in step.
May the foul stench
Are you all saying you don't like seeing my gameplay? I guess chat's no. So this is how it goes, Sasuke. As soon as chat loves watching me summon, but as soon as I start summoning, they pray that I lose the 50-50. There's another phase to this.
Eternal.
My gameplay sucks. I mean, you don't have to be truthful about it. Dang.
Enjoying yourself. Immerse yourself in it. Some value.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Crazy work. Oh yeah. She makes Firefly amazing. Leave combat. Chat. Can we at least let me finish combat, please? Can I please finish this? I know I'm not going to clear it, but for my ADHD, can we please clear content? Or can we please do it? You can finally put your roommate in West? What do you mean? I'm going to make Lingcha off the team, and I'm going to put Dahlia on. What are you talking about? No, get to polling.
Awaiting orders.
The poll will be reimbursed. I got paid. Stan, are you sure? That's a big promise. That's over 400 summons. Wait, what? Yeah. Because let's look at this, chat. If I were to get, what is it? E1 when? I think it's what? Is it E1 or E2? I think E1 is like the stopping point that you ever want to hit. They'll put roommate and put Dahlia. It's E1. I figured. So if I have 10 summons there, 30 summons here, none here. 597. I don't know. It's like 640, right? Roughly? I probably just like flashbang my new audience members. For context, I don't summon very often. Just pull Dahlia, please. E2 is her best Eidolon, idiot. Please do it. Okay, so let's do math. Because I'm going to milk this as much as I can. So this is... Because I have guarantee, right? So this is 90 summons. Xavier said he's going to steal my light cone. So that's 180 summons. And then if I get 2 Eidolons of Firefly, that's 400? No, don't go for Lycone. For Dahlia? Just use Rezo. Which Lycone? Blah. That's the wrong screen. Well, my goat. Don't go for Lycone. Is there Lycone? I thought our Lycone was good. No? What am I going for? Rezo? Oh, Resolution Shines? This one? I'm with Xavier. What is a Resolution? Yeah. So this one? Switching to Dahlia as soon as you said... I see what you did there. What? I don't know what you're talking about. That's a good account. How much for it? Mr. Sasuke, if I were to quantify it, you'd probably be looking at like, I don't know. I have E1, I have E0 S1 for every 5-star on my account. I've been playing since day one. There's a lot of limited event items that you can't get anymore. I don't know, 10 grand? Just get Dahlia than E1. You can get an S5 too. I mean, that's true, I could. Yeah, because what does her Lycan do? 10K for that? Yeah, no, I'm being completely serious. But like, hear me out, chat. What if I get the Lycan because she's hot? Can you blame me? Increases worst break effect by 60%. That's kind of mid. When entering combat, increases the break damage dealt by the wearer and other teammates who trigger combat by 30 to 23 because there's no teammate trigger. I should sell mine. I think you should. I would say that it would be quite expensive. I can see why. What the heck was that superimposition feature? Yeah, if you have a bunch of Lycans, you can go ahead and do that. Get it because she's hot? I mean, that's fair. You're telling me this account costs more than a 2007 Honda Civic Coupe? Yes. Wait, no, don't get it 'cause she's hot. Get it? I love my chat's like, okay, sure, yeah, agreeable. You're so right. Hey, man, I mean, like... Although I can understand, her Lycan's, like, not game-breaking. It's not like it's Firefly. Firefly's Lycan's really good. Yeah, I can kind of see why you don't need it. But then she'd be my second 5-star that doesn't have her premium Lycan. Is she romanceable yet? If not, don't pull. That's true. It's not as good. That's fair. Also, Zoe, I have every premium 5-stars Lycan. Yes. Where's my fire? There you go. The only character that I don't have premium Lycan for is Hua. Just get Yuzu and then E2 Firefly, then after go for Lycan if you have enough left. I'll make a poll. How about that? Are you guys okay with that? If I make a poll, we're gonna do... I'm just gonna name it Lycan question mark. There you go. You all have at it. I love that it's already at a 50%. Do you have Acheron? No. Here are all the characters that I have. Let's see if I can squeeze ratio in frame. I can't squeeze them in frame. There you go. Just remember ratios down here. So what does Lycan sound like a good ice cream flavor? Just have her vote no, right? Go for it. Since this family's 50-50, why don't you convince me? Oh, I mean, hey, man. Do you know how often I get to do a poll in my chat? I'm excited. Let me have this one, please. I'm excited. I'm going to let it go for a little longer. Call failed instantly, bro. Hey, you tried. You tried. All right. You're going to lose Lycan anyway. Xavier, you will be timed out. Lycan completed 6 votes. Yes, 67%. No, 33%. Isn't she out right now, I think? Okay. We are not summoning on the Express because I'm going, because the Express usually demonetizes my stuff. So we're not going to do that. I'm paying, so you pull for Dahlia first. I appreciate the donation, Stan.
The next destination.
I will.
Up to you.
I will do it so that we'll get Dahlia the character, we'll do Firefly the character, and then if we have extra, then we'll go for Leica. That way, everyone's somewhat happy. One of my favorite spots in the game, by the way. Okay. So. It's not a donation, it's a bribe. Thank you for the bribe, Stan. I really appreciate it. Alright, let me do a quick YouTube intro and then we're gonna get into it. And by that, I mean I'm gonna awkwardly stare at my microphone until I just end up going through it anyway. Also switch to Firefly theme, that's true. Zeka looking for any excuse not to look at Wilt. There we go. To attract Dahlia like a fish. We're gonna like cast anyway. Cast the reel. YouTube! Today, we are summoning for the 3-year anniversary of Honkai Star Rail. Yippee! Happy birthday! We are going to be doing a lot of summons. We are going to be doing summons not for Silverwolf because I don't have any Elation characters. This summon session is going to be for my break team. My break team is quite, as you guys can see, free-to-play friendly. So we are obviously going to try to fix that. The goal for today is I have roughly 600 summons. We are going to be getting the character Dahlia, Firefly E2, and then if we have enough summons left, we are going to be trying to get Dahlia Light Cone. Yes, chat, I am free to play. I have not spent any money on this game. With that said, I do have 50-50 guarantee. Free to play, forced to play, right? I do have guarantee because I lost my Hyacinth summons to Gepard. So Gepard's now E6. If I lose my summons, I would love to lose it to Welt because he's really pog now. With that said, first 10 pull. If I can get her early, that would be really funny. Free to pull. Right. So, chat, do you guys think I'm going to get it early, or am I going to have to go to hard pity every single time? Because I really hope not. I mean, I have 600 summons, but I really don't want to. To get the 4 stars, we're not going to be going through the 4 stars. We're not going to do that. The ticket will be darker on 5 stars, yes. So this is 30. Hopefully we get it early. I really hope we do. That'd be great. I'm going to be very selfish and hope that we can save as much summons as possible for a character coming out that I don't know yet. But 40. You can call a 5-star on frame 1. Yes. Or, you know, if the game wants to go ahead and give me just 10 4-stars that I already have E6, so it just refunds me the entire ticket, that'd be pretty nice. I'm okay with that. I don't really need very many 4-star light guns anymore. What is the game's name? This game is Honkai Star Rail. Did we get the 5-star? Because I looked away. No, we did not. Okay. Just buy the tickets? Want me to just buy them? We'll save these in case it's an emergency. We'll break the glass. 540. Why aren't your pulls converted? I don't know why the game does that, but we're getting close. Okay. Here's the Dahlia. If we can get another copy, that would be great, because we do have guarantee this one time. That would be fantastic. Or we can get her on the first one. I'm going to cry. Doing these is always nerve-wracking. Whale dust? Oh yeah, we got a lot of whale dust. Okay, 4-star. See, this is a good omen because Gallagher's a break character. So that means we're going to get another copy of Dahlia, right? Right, chat? Or we're going to lose 50-50 and win at the same time. I'd be okay with that as well. We do win these. Okay. Dahlia. Gorgeous. Can we get another one? Please. No. That's fine. That is okay. So now that we have Dahlia, it's time to get E2 Firefly. Now, here I do hope we get it early, because I have the option to lose the 50-50 twice, and we would completely drain my summons if we lose it twice. And then I wouldn't be able to go for light gun. So, this is 10. Again, Gallagher's a good sign. You know, he's a break support. He's really good. Break healer, I should say. There's 20. I hope it's Walt. I would be okay losing to Walt once because Walt's really fun now. He got a massive buff. This is 30. We do in fact win these. I need to increase my 50-50 win rate percentage, and it's gonna happen today. In fact, it's gonna happen this next one. Watch. The next one's gonna be 5-star. Editor, cut that out. Editor, cut. Nope. This one. This one's the 5-star. Dang it. Xavier is switching over. That's okay. We win. You'll win. We better win. We better win. Okay, now we're getting close to hard pity. Can I have it, please? Making me go exactly to hard pity is crazy. I mean, like, that's fair, but ugh. Just win is not that hard. That's pretty true. I think we win these. Nah, dude, you gotta get that. You gotta get that energy up. Oh yeah, no, I'm at hard pity. I'm at hard pity. It's okay because we're gonna win. And it's gonna be gorgeous. It's gonna be great. We're gonna win. Actually, we're gonna win, and we're gonna get her in 2 copies in the same temple. That way, we can immediately go and do Lycon. Immediately go Lycon. GG, go next. GG, go next. Come on. No! No! Erudition, no. Himiko. We still have a chance, though. She could just come right now. It happened last time. It happened last time. It would... Don't give up. Don't give up. This one. Yeah. Okay. You know what? That was fine. It was bound to happen once. It's not going to happen again. It's okay. We just ripped the band-aid off. That's fine. And you know what? That's another character closer to E6, so that way I can just keep them on my thing so I can get more summons later. I'm okay with that. Just, game, please don't make me do it again. That'd be really bad. I am afraid to play. Please don't do this to me. So 2. Making me go to hard pity again, maybe? Can we think about not? Maybe. 30. 40. Like I said, if you are going to give me a bunch of 4-stars, please give me multiple characters. That way I can fund more tickets later. If you don't mind. 50. Like this. Just do this, but like 10 times more. Or you can give me the 5-star early. This one's fine. Okay. 5-star. We do have guarantee, but that doesn't mean we can't get another copy. That has only ever happened to me once in the history of me playing gacha games. But it's gonna happen 2 times because it's gonna happen right now. Su Shang, nice. I think it's because there's no fan on screen. You know, that might be true. That might be true. Okay, there's Firefly. Life is home. Can we get another one? Right here. Dang it. Okay, so we have 1. And we do get some of these. Having the extra shards is really nice. Now we just need to do it again. And we're going to get early. So I can get the light gun too, please. No? Okay. 1 more to go. What? We need one more to go for E2. We're getting E2, I hope. Don't run out of summons, please. I have been saving for such a long time. I've been saving for such a long time. Please, please, please. Chat, I lost count. What are we at? We went from 500 to 300. This is why I save so much, because it's really easy to rip through summons. It's really, really easy to rip through summons. I hope you get trolled by Blade or Yunlei. I can't get trolled by Blade. I can't get trolled by Yunlei. I would also be fine. Well, I don't want to jinx, actually. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose, period. I don't want to lose to anyone. We're not doing that. We're not losing. We are not having that mindset. We are getting a lot of 4-stars. As long as it's 4-star characters. I'm okay with that, because I need 4-stars. I need 4-star essence, basically. Get Silverwolf? That would be crazy. Title, I got Silverwolf, guys. Urgh. It is like Silverwolf 99. Okay, still no. That's fine. That's fine. You know, it builds suspense. It's good for the video. It's totally not good for my heart, but you know, that part doesn't matter. Okay, we have another shot at a 5-star. Please don't be instant and lose. We have to win the 50-50. We have to win. And we're gonna win. Right here. Give it to me, destruction. Oh, but a lot of chat saying I call Welt, I call Yunli, Silverwolf, Bronya. Come on, guys, you're almost close to naming every pity character. But you guys are gonna be wrong. Because we're gonna get Fireflies, be great. Yeah, just Photoshop 99 next to her name. Yeah, totally. I'm gonna just superimpose a really crappy image of her on the screen. Chat, I don't need Bronya. Fire destruction. Yes! 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 Woo! Yeah, I was so nervous. You all plan on my downfall, you suck. Oh, we win these. Oh, that was so sad for her. That was so scary. That's scary. Okay. What do you mean, dang? Why is chat not happy? I love my Twitch chat. Twitch chat, you guys are awesome. You guys are happy for me. Okay. We have 300 summons left. We started with 600. Chat is screaming Dahlia Lycan. I said you did. That's true. That's true. You did. Do we do Dahlia Lightcone and drain my summons even more, knowing how long it takes me to save up summons? Kid E6 Firefly? I don't have the summons for that. I would go bankrupt. Main me now. I'm your wife. Hey, I'm okay with that, Sasuke. Just saying. Get Cassie? No. Yes for content, Dahlia. Get... Okay. Stan, I'm really sorry. I'm not... Zoe, I cannot physically get E6 with the amount of summons that I have. That's shout. Get Cassie. I'm not getting any more Eidolons for Firefly. Chat, you have two options. We can get Dahlia Lycan, or we can save. We have a lot of heat coming out. Do we want to save? Yes or no? I'm not getting Casters, chat. Save. Get fire. Chat, I'm not getting Firefly again. Cone Light, Light Cone, Dahlia, Light. All right. You guys voted. If I lose the 50-50, I'm blaming you and I'm stealing your 25-75. I'm stealing your 25-75 if I lose this. Because you all want me to summon on this. It's not just me losing that's on the line. It's your guys is on the line. Except Stan. We like Stan. Hey, still getting the characters nice. How many of these do I have left? 66 summons? Chat, this is a great idea. 20. 30. Kids, I'm not doing a 6-7 chuck. But it won't actually do anything. That is true. Okay, we got it early. Now we just have to get the Lycone. We're looking for an Nihility Lycone. Are there any pity? Oh, well, Lycone wouldn't be bad, but I'm not gonna. I already jinxed it, so I'm gonna run for with it anyway. We're looking for a Nihility. We're looking for a really hot woman on the Nihility Lycone. Yes, we got it! Woo! Chat, see, light work, it's easy. It's that easy. Xavier, I saw that. Shouting blues at the very end. I see how it is. I see how it is. $300 summon. Actually, no. 300 and what is that? 33 summons to get E2 Evernight and Dahlia. E2. I can update the team. Where are you? You're gonna be down here. Chat, we did it. Chat, we did it. Lycon's their weapon. Lycon's the weapon. With that said, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you guys have a great 3rd anniversary. And if you're summoning for any characters or saving, I hope that you win, unlike my chat who keeps preying on my downfall. And, you know, if you like the video, please make sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see you guys later. Peace. Don't worry, chat. I'm not actually ending stream. That was for the video. Let's go, chat. We won. Yes. Let's freaking go. I get it now. The chat that say no and you lose is actually good luck. No, I win in spite of them. It's not that they actually want me to win. They legitimately want me to lose. Okay. Lycone is like the W engine. Yes, it's like the W engine. Now you just need... Dude, who's Dude? You mean Fue? That is so freaking... Chat. That is so poggers. That is so pog. And we got a standard pull out of all that. Actually, I do want to know. How many of these do I have left? I have 70? Ugh. That is kind of goated. I don't really see the fun in losing. It's good for the video. If I lose a little bit, it is good for the video, especially since a lot of people see how many summons I have, and then they get... Well, quite frankly, they get jealous, and then they hope that I lose. So it's good for the video. Game tools. I have to do, like, all of this stuff that I don't care about right now. Okay. That was so freaking epic. Oh, I'm so excited. Let's go, we got Dahlia.
The flame flickers ever stronger.
Now, chat, you know what we need to do? We need to go back and try her again in Anomaly.
The flame
I like that plan. That's a good plan.
Stronger.
That is a good plan. I did pre-farm for her a little bit, hoping that I would actually end up doing the summons. So we do have enough to level up her and her traces, I think.
To consider when to move on to
Lycone, I always forget to farm for, so I don't actually know if we have enough to farm for the Lycone. But I hope that we do. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. My YouTube chat broke. So sorry about that, chat. It like just crashed. Actually, wait, can you show the Dahlia team? Yeah, it's right here. Now, ideally, instead of Trailblazer, you have Fue here, but I don't. Base stand. Because of Firefly's buff, you don't need Fue. That is true. You don't need as much. Fake woman? Oh, yeah. Now get her for E4 Foog. I don't know if I can do that. She's voiced by my face. Her voice actor is very good. Check your whales? My what? Who's her VA? I'm really bad with names. What do you mean whale stuff, Zeka? Didn't I just do that? Like this? Yeah, there's 70. I sent a message in HSR. Christiana V. Gotcha. That was Zeka? I know! Wrong person. No. Me as a human. What? Xavier? No. Are you sure? Are you sure? Check your Xavier. Zeka, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. What is whale? What is that? What? I thought I already checked it. What does that mean? Please elaborate with proper terminology so I know what I'm looking for. God, chat, this is so freaking cool. I cannot express to you how important that is. The thing that's not whale? The other thing? What other thing? What am I looking for? You get this? It's 300. I don't know. Is that what you want? Dahlia, Freeway, Lingshan, Firefly is the current team. Is that solid? Oh yes, that's premium break right there. That is the strongest break team. Embers? What is it? What? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What is an ember? What is it? Undying Embers? This? 23,000. What about it? I don't. What does this mean? What are you doing this for? Yeah. Key. Embers exchange, idiot. This is not whale. This is the whale stuff. This gives you the summons. This. One more so confused. I don't know either. Let me kill you some PC space. Exchange them for Lycone mats? Sir? How is it? I don't know, dude. This is not whale stuff. You mean like this? To give Zeker credit, I did completely forget that I had that there. So, I will give you credit. With that said, chat, it's yam time.
Is it that hard to change our past? Is it that hard to change our past?
God, she can talk to me any way she wants. Her VA is very, very good. All jokes aside, her VA is very talented. And the best part is, for those of you who are maybe getting back into gacha games, or you're getting back into HSR, there is an event out right now that's called the Relic Room. And as you do spend Trailblazers energy and stuff, you will get tickets, and you can build any new character that you want easier than not, if that makes any sense. So like if I make Dahlia, who I just got the plan, I can get really good equipment for her faster than normally farming. So, what do you mean? How is it whale? Whale stuff is the other premium currency. Your account is godly? Thank you. I actually, statistically, I'm not very lucky. I just end up summoning very rarely, so when I do summon, it's always guaranteed. Huh? I forgot they added a to 10 button. Oops. Thank you for the donations. Very true. You can't tell me to do that. I require the point. That's true, Zeka. You can't tell me to do that again. Do I have to farm mats for this thing? Seriously? No, what do you mean I can't get any more? I thought I already pre-farmed for all this. Yes, whatever. Dahlia's voiced by Miyabi? Yeah. Get to sleep. There we go. Okay. She's maxed. The only thing we need to worry about is relics, which... Alright, Zeka, I will show your account, but I'm not going to like go through the nitty-gritty, because I do actually need to kind of wrap this up. But I'll very quickly go through your account, because you were very nice and you did donate. I don't want to be mean. Okay, so this is Zeka's account. This is his E6S5 account. Zeka's very good at this game. My review never happened. I'm not done. It'll happen soon. I promise. I haven't forgotten. I promise. So, Zeka, we see the fit. Brother, here we go. Yep, so E6S5 Evernight, absolutely borked out relics. E6S5 Saber, again, absolutely cracked relics, like really, really good relics, like 17 over 6, 16 over 6, 5 over 17. E6 Castrus, S5. This is a new development. This one's new. 9k HP. 68 over 187. 63 quantum boosts. 15 HP. 8 over 5. 9, 4. Like 23 crit damage on a substat. 6 over 18. 8 over 11. E2 Robin, S1. Robin only cares about 2 stats, speed and attack. It's very good. Running 2-piece, 2-piece, 2-piece. For maximum amount of speed. Call him Speedy Gonzalez. Sela. E0S4. Sela did get a buff. Very strong. 3.3k attack. 95 crit rate out of combat. 206 crit damage. 48% quantum damage bonus. Running 4-piece, 2-piece. 34 crit damage as a substat. 23. 18. 18. 19. 17. Hyacin. E2. S1. Almost 5k HP. 205 speed. Goes 3 times in 1 turn cycle. Outgoing healing. And then energy regeneration boost. 7 speed. 5 speed. 4 speed. 25. With 22 crit damage, by the way. 22 crit damage substat. 2-piece. HP. Regeneration. 16% crit damage. 10% crit damage. 6 speed. Bronya. E6S1. Running Sunday's special icon. Max traces. Bronya cares about 2 stats. She cares about speed and crit damage. Bronya is speed tuned to Saber, so it is perfect. Perfect speed tuned. 18, 22, 64, that's main stat. 22, 11, and 11. E4 Hyslins with tutorial start, S5. Will you give it a skin code? Hello, Major. I don't have skin codes. I don't know what that is, so I guess not. I don't know what that means. Did they give out skin codes, I guess? Because I don't have any. Zega's the main character of... Yep, 100% Stan. 100%. Just to warn, my account is relatively new, so it has almost nothing. At the moment. Hey, that's okay. We're not going to judge. Zeka, this is very much just Zeka wanting to flex. So I'm going through it very quickly. 165 speed, 120 effect hit rate, and then 1.7k attack. This is a debuffer build. This is not a main DPS build. So look, 12 speed, 8 effect hit rate, some chunkiness, speed. Like, yeah, absolutely worked. I love the flex. Zeka does love the flex. That's very true. Major, what is that? I do not know what that is. I like her phone case. Friends, where is Dune? Let's get a inkling of your account. Can I steal your UID? Hold on. Mine. It's mine now. Mm-hmm. Aha, we got you. It does kind of, Zeka, so chat be very wary. You make her Zeka? Oh yeah. Zeka's insane. Yeah, so HSR doesn't do skin codes to my knowledge. So this is Dune's account. We are going to take a little bit more time with this. This is his first time reviewing. So we're going to take a little more time. His account is new, so we are not going to judge for anything that's not leveled up, any traces that aren't leveled up, because he's working on it, okay? With that being said, he does have E6 Archer staring me dead in the face with S1. Archer's just really strong in general, right? But having E6 is even stronger. Yeah, Dune, skin codes don't exist. That is a scam. I'll judge silently. We are not going to judge. E6S1, as in 6 copies? 7 copies. Because you have to get 1 copy to unlock the character. But yes, this is like M6. Y'all rich for real, right? 3k attack, 112 speed, 87 over 135. Really good stats. This needs to be a little higher. I got Archer's Icon as a side effect. Yep, and then you trashed it. 19 crit damage, 17 crit damage, 12, 25 on a boot with attack percent main stat. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. This is impeccable. You don't struggle, do you? E1, S1 Sparkle. Sparkle cares about being somewhat fast, and then a lot of crit damage. That's what she cares about. And a little bit of energy gen's nice. So, this is kind of... I mean, like, you're running 2-piece, 2-piece, 2-piece for speed, which makes sense. What happened to your 2-piece? I guess this is just a... So, Dune, I don't think you actually need to know this, because you seem to be relatively strong in your own right. With that said, if you do want to make your Sparkle have a second piece set, you can go to Synthesize. Go to... Where is it? It's going to be all the way down here. You can craft these using trashed relic pieces that aren't good. And then you can come here, and you can custom craft any piece that you want. You can make it have 2 subsets you want. You have a mace set you want. Just in case you didn't know that, you can do that. If you're not worried about it, you don't have to do it because your archer is going to be crack and carry you anyway. Just wanted to let you know. Actually, you know, no, Stan, go for it. We're having... It's 3rd year anniversary. We're having a lot of fun. If you lead this poor... Zeka, I didn't know any better. Please. But you do want to max these 2 out specifically because it will give you more crit damage. So that is helpful. Try to max out these as best as you can. If you want to leave for basic alone, that's fine. I do recommend you can craft, yes. I do recommend maxing out the entire skill tree just because it does actually help a little bit in very few scenarios, but it does help. But that's after everything else is done. But this is very good. Sam listens to the song Blue from Heathers. Yes, you can craft, and you can custom craft relics. It's really nice. I'm never letting you... Heaven forbid I listen to my chat and I trust them. E0, S0, and Biber Lune. So I think I see what's going on here, right? And I could be wrong. You're just you're trying to get these 4 up to snuff as fast as possible, which is fair. Your archer doesn't need to be changed anymore. At all. Your archer's fine. So I would recommend working on these 2 to get their traces maxed. And then I think your light cones are going to be... Yeah. And then light cone. And then after... Because Sparkle's also in a really good spot. She may want a little bit more speed, but not by much. Again, the 2-piece is probably going to help you the most. Do HSR have a guild feature? We just... This update got access to co-op, so not yet. I wouldn't be surprised if we get one in the future, though. But as of right now, Sasuke, no. And then DHBT cares about 2 things, attack and speed. Because he doesn't do much damage on his own. 4P, you're running 2-piece. Gotcha. So eventually this will be changed to a 4-piece. I gotcha. 25 crit damage. He scales with attack. So he is a shielder, you want him to have very high attack. I think you want him to have like 3,600 or something. I could be wrong. Don't take that as perfect. So yeah, just swap this out with a 4-piece. You'll get more benefit even if you don't have a lot of attack because this piece isn't helping very much either. Attack percent body piece. This is not level. No, this is a 4. This is a 4-star. That's fine. Like I said, you're getting there. Your account's new. Attack percent orb and attack percent rope. Okay. You're getting there. That's good. And if you ever need help farming, Dune, and this goes for anyone who has my characters, you can borrow my characters and they will clear really fast. In case you're struggling, like trying to clear domains to get 5-star pieces, you can just borrow my characters and that'll be fine. I have like 2 DPS. I'll look at that in just a second. I want to get through. It's Pokemon all over again. Gotta catch them all. Yep. Rune May. So I think you're kind of in a resource rush. I think what I would do is I would get Sparkle's Traces maxed and then don't worry about her anymore. Unless you do want to custom craft, that's fine. Get his traces. Swap this out, and then he's also fine. Also, if Zeka wants to give out his friend code, he's also significantly faster to clear content than I would be. So feel free to abuse that. You don't have to because you're working with very little resources. You don't have to level up her auto anymore. You do need these. You do need to make these 10. I tend to start, as you saw earlier, with the branches. So I tend to upgrade these first, then upgrade these. That's probably not the best idea, unless you have these already sufficiently leveled, so that's fine. This light cone is okay. If it's what you have, that's fine. Just level it up to 80. It's not the best, but if that's what you have, that's fine. But think about changing this out with better light cones in the future. You're running 2-piece and then no 2 pieces. Okay, yeah. So I'm not really going to look... I'm not going to talk about your relics because... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all I have. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, and then these are low leveled. This is a good start team unit, still widely used, even though she's a 4-star. She needs a lot more attack though. She is a support. She is not a debuffer. She does not need crit damage or attack or crit rate. Make her really fast. So attack, speed boots, and then scale absolutely bork out her attack, and then smack energy regen rope. Call it a day. So yeah, you said that you wanted to know. I'm way over time. I am so over time. You wanted to know good DPSs. Where is it? Where is it? Databank. There it is. DDD's arms, 4th best option, so yeah. Unusual story with harmonies. Yes. And pour the rest into defensive stats. Yep. So, characters. If you're looking for... Show me too. Sasuke, I need your code. If you could just type it in chat, I can look at yours too. Yeah, I got that character. If you want the strongest team in the game, it's going to be these 4. Strongest team in the game. If you want a team that is going to be strong as the game progresses right now, that's going to be Elation. So if you can get Silverwolf level 99, you'll be fine. You will want to grab one of these two when they rerun, because she scales with other Elation. If you want a traditional crit damage character, a really good one, unironically, is Saber. They busted? Oh yeah, they're busted. Saber is also really good, and they're still on banner. We are getting new Fate collabs very soon, so I don't know if these are going to replace them or not. But Saber is also a really good one. Even if it's not the full vid. What do you want me to do, Zeka? I have Yogon on the account. It just didn't show up. Okay, yeah, so yeah. If you want another DPS, Silver would fit right in snug as a glove. She's really strong with Yaogong. And she is a anniversary character, which means she has a global passive that will help you whenever you need it, even if she's on your team in combat or not. So she's really good too. Zeka, what do you want me to do? What a mono remembrance team can do? I am endorsing Zeka's flexing. Probably a little too much. We will watch a clip. We will not watch the entire thing. We'll watch a clip. A history. Or my YouTube can crash. One of the two. Both is likely. My YouTube is crashing horribly. Okay. So this is the strongest team in the game. And this is Becca's account. This is not my account. There is no one size fits all. That is true. Now get the Daliasim relics. I will probably do that on my own time. I am 2 hours over what I'm supposed to be doing today. Who's the strongest buffer? Robin's a universally pretty good one. There is no there is no best buffer. But Robin's really good, and you can get her for free in the Celestial shop. Bronya is good if you want a free-to-play option. You can lose 50-50 to her, so if you have her, it is very good. Treeby E1 is very strong. So you have options. Chibi's very strong. She's also more universal than most, because her E1's just insane, without a doubt. Her E1 is very, very good. Who is the busted pink hair woman? Which one are you talking about? They're all pink haired. This is Castris, this is Evernight, this is Hyacinth, and this is Cyrene. So pay attention up here to the total damage done. This is also, for reference, this is Anomaly. This is the hardest content in the game ever. There you go. You crossed 1 million. So 13,867,447 damage. And this is the boss of the content I was struggling with. So this is like what I was doing 10 times worse. Yes, this is the strongest team in the game so far. And it's not even close right now. Yep, so again, look at the total damage in the top right. 12 million, 13 million. 22 million. 2 cycled the boss for Anomaly. That's how strong the team is right now. Now, keep in mind, Zeka does have Eidolon, so it is a little inflated, but the concept's still there. It looks so fun as well, actually. It is. Wait until Elation gets a buff. I don't think Elation's going to get like a buff, but Elation will continue to get good as well. So, with that said, I am very much over time, so I do have to end stream. If you guys would like, if you don't mind subscribing if you're on YouTube, or following if you're on Twitch, I would greatly appreciate it. I do stream every weekend. I stream HSR, Zenless, Wuthering Waves, and Arknights. So if you guys would like, we will continue HSR tomorrow. I will build Dahlia, and we can have some shenanigans with that. I do want to try Anomaly again with that. And we'll probably maybe finish the story. So for my new people, thank you guys for giving me a shot and staying. I really like to get to know you guys. And for people that have staying, you guys are awesome. So I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.